Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday afternoon. Happy Royal Rumble Day. We are the Wrestling for Life Network. Welcome back and welcome to the show. We can't wait for this one. Lots of excitement, lots of buzz. Who's going to be in the Rumble? Who's going to win the Rumbles? What will it look like? How will the road to WrestleMania kick off? We're going to find out here tonight as we roll through all the fun stuff. Get in that chat, hit all the buttons, like, share, subscribe. And make sure you strap in, strap on, grab your snacks, grab your feel good. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. We are live and back at it again, folks. And it's crazy times in the wrestling world. But we are happy to bring you the 2026 WWE Royal Rumble nice and early on a Saturday afternoon. Hope everyone out there is happy, healthy, and safe. You're feeling good. The weekend is upon you. And hopefully it's been a good one so far. Thank you for making us a part of your weekend as we get into one of the most exciting shows of the year, at least in this early year for sure. But most years, the Rumble is something to look forward to. Me and that pretty face got you for the next few hours. We know when we start. We don't know when we're going to finish, but get in that chat. Blow it up. Take our link. Share it with everyone you know. If you haven't got your predictions in, do them now, and let's get going. If you don't know who we are, I'm Mr. Every Night KJ White, the Iron Man of YouTube. That is Big Nick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Wrestling for Life Network proudly brings to you its tag stream champions of the world, the Every Night Delight, KJ White. I am Big Nick. And finally, my guy, we've made it to the Royal Rumble. Arguably the most exciting night of pro wrestling. Of surprises will be had. We've talked about it. We've debated of who's in, who's out. Is the build good? Is the build not? But at the end of the day, we're finally here at the dance.
We're finally here. We're finally ready to go, Nick, and we're looking forward to it. Again, I mean, I think the challenge of the Rumble is the expectations are high. What do you have for us? Who comes in? How do you make this special? How do you make it exciting? Lots of rumor, lots of buzz. I will caution the fans out there. If you don't get what you wanted or what you do a fantasy book, doesn't mean it's a bad Rumble. But we're looking forward to this one. Lots of twists and turns. A late build, I think, but it got hot quick. And there's a lot of things that are pretty wide open. So looking forward to this one. And not to mention, added on 2 pre-show matches. We got a title match with Drew. We got a career match. It's a good card. We're ready to go.
We're going to go through the whole glass case of emotions with AJ might retire now. I still wonder, what if he doesn't? I know we've had the recent trademarks renewed and everything. Some people have already punched out the All Elite graphics and everything. But could he end his WWE career? Because he made sure to announce his WWE career could end. Does he show up in TNA?
Yeah, we've been seeing it for a while. He could do a run. He could go for a little while. He could do some things in TNA if this is, in fact, over. Now, is it over? Does he find a way to steal a win and they run it back at like a Mania or a Chamber? I don't know. I mean, I think I've been watching the pre-show, and the one thing he did talk about is, the Rumble being very significant to him. So you start at the Rumble, you end at the Rumble. So I know for us, sorry?
I was just saying it's 10 years.
That's it, right? So if for us fans, we feel like, oh man, it's happening so quick. But if he kind of knew this was coming, he personally knew for a while, to him, this is just on par. For us, well, oh shit. But it's quick, and it's crazy. Got a Punk match in, got a Shinsuke match in. Will he survive? They've definitely got us questioning. Anyone out there saying, oh, I know the outcome of this one. It's a tough show. I don't care what you say.
It is heavily implied one way, but I think either way, we're going to be emotional, and that's not even then still just seeing Sami Zayn take on Drew in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Little bit of surprisingly home court advantage for Sami Zayn. But yeah, so that's already interesting. Like, those are the 2 matches, and we haven't even talked about a Rumble yet, and we're already going to be feeling all the emotions.
Yeah, I mean, again, everyone knows out there that I'm a Sammy mark. I take a lot of heat for my Sammy love. We were here yesterday.
Well, you are Kevin Owens, so it makes sense.
Right. We were here yesterday, kind of, I was looking for supporters to be on the Sammy train with me, but it was a small pocket wanted to join the fight. But Sammy is in a big position in a place where he's a huge baby face. Drew's the perfect villain for all of this. Drew's been on a run like nothing else. So this is a good match. I mean, you know they're gonna bang, and I'm looking forward to it.
Is what makes both those matches really great is that the babyface truly has everything to gain and the heel has everything to lose. Like if Gunther loses to AJ Styles, you wash away him retiring Gunther, him retiring John Cena, or him retiring Goldberg, him retiring John Cena. All that kind of goes away.
Mm-hmm.
If Drew loses to Sammy, he's again, oh, you had it for a moment and it got snatched away the second you got it.
Yeah, it feels like a little back to square one if Drew loses so quick. I don't see it happening, Nick. I predicted Drew's going to win this one. For that reason, I mean, that's a big thing. Is another example of Sammy gets close but doesn't quite get there, and you can build up. I mean, again, why not at Mania 43 when we're back in the place we are right now, and Sammy's a huge baby face? Maybe that's his moment.
So you have two heels win. We have the two Rumbles, but the two singles matches, you have both heels win.
Whoo, I think you gotta. You better have some
bold strategy, Cotton.
Yeah, and then again, does that lean a very heavy baby face for the actual Rumble winner when we go off the air tonight?
But who's really a baby face in the Rumble and who's really a heel? I mean, who I predicted is very ambiguous.
I don't think so. Over as fuck. Who's ambiguous?
Roman Reigns. He's out there saying they haven't made stars, my guy. Didn't you see the Pat McAfee interview? They're not making stars.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't think there's any grade of Roman Reigns. He's babyface as fuck, and he has been for a long time. So, yeah, I have no, I don't think that's a qualifier. But Cody, Oba, Jacob, I mean, Logan Paul's been thrown around there. I think that would be a one, but I don't think we can have all the heels win tonight.
No, well, if does Logan eliminate Braun?
I don't think we're there yet. I think maybe, I mean, I like the idea, and people have thrown it out there, that Austin turns on the crew tonight, and we get a Seth return with that. Now, I don't have Seth in my 30. I don't know if you did, but I didn't put Seth in the 30.
I didn't, because I still couldn't figure out. Everyone was saying ESPN leaked that, Seth was returning, and I think it was just because he said he wasn't returning that everyone assumed, so that means he is?
The reporter on ESPN, when questioning, there's a clip going around, Seth, while he was answering questions, the guy said, so Seth Rollins returns at Rumble. And Seth was just kind of like, no.
Well, I think that was phrased as a question.
No, Seth Rollins returns. Yeah, in the clip, it was more of a statement where people kind of ran with it, but it was, the guy misspoke. All he knows is the Rumble's happening. So I don't know if that strengthens anybody's argument.
I've taken things out of context, but I will quickly take this out of context of Louis back becoming a member for 26 months. This man already signing up for 2 years. Save this for the Rumble. Let's go, wrestling fans.
Well, I mean, we still, for those who are tuning in right now, I see us up flirting with 60 already. I do have Charlotte Flair on my screen. There is 2 pre-show matches. I will state that they are not part of the predictions because the WWE felt no need to tell us about these matches until today. And even at this point, there were certain people that aren't clear on whether or not these matches are happening. But according to the dirt sheets, or according to the interwebs in the chat, we are getting a 6-man with the New Day and Grayson Waller versus Motor City Machine Guns and Shinsuke. We're also getting the Wyatts taking on MFTs in a rematch.
Yeah, but also next week we're getting Shinsuke versus Tama Tonga, which I will be seated for. Yeah.
I'm in for that.
It's really weird, though, to add 2 pre-matches. Like, they almost felt like they're dark matches. Like, everybody was saying Grayson Waller's doing the NXT tour in the U.S. because he's not going over to Saudi. And then,
surprise, he's here. I mean, again, I think the WWE does a lot. Like, they're like 2-hour pre-shows. They're going like all day. I mean, sprinkle in a match or 2 is not terrible. I don't think they should go to 4, like an hour long of just pre-show matches.
We've had this debate on, do you go the full Tony Khan or do you go WWE to where you had nothing?
Never go full Tony. Never go full Tony, my guy. That's crazy. But, I mean, again, I think for the major 4, having 1 or 2 pre-show matches is not a terrible idea.
Yeah, I just wish they were announced prior to 10 minutes before the show.
Yeah, no mention of them at all. Like, I mean, we do this. We got our nose to the, the ear to the
grindstones,
the grind, or the nose to the grind and the ear to the ground. So yeah, I mean, again, we're paying attention, we're setting things up, and nothing, nowhere.
Not no way, not no how.
Right, as I do have Jackie Redmond, CM Punk on screen right now, 48 minutes away from the start of the show. We will be live tracking who's in the Rumble. We know Braun Breaker is going to be number 2. For those who are watching WWE programming on YouTube today, Paul Heyman's irate. He feels it's conspiracy. Pierce did it on purpose. It's rigged. It's hokey. Perfect heel manager standing up for his heel dude. Paul Heyman doing Paul Heyman things to get, just to build the excitement for tonight.
Now, but could this have been, to avoid the precursor, the pre-spoiled, SmackDown, to where they had the lower third graphic of saying Braun Breaker entrant number 1. So we won't make him number 1. We'll make him number 2. And number 2 becomes number 1.
Yeah, see, I was pretty sure yesterday he was 1, and then I heard everything today, and it was said, okay, number 2. Either way, he's coming out.
I thought Cody announced himself as the first entrant when he was the first one to declare. I
don't know. I do have Cody at number 1. So
do I. So okay. So we're not on the same page there.
We'll see how many times Nick and I we completely independently did our own little predictions. So we'll see how in sync or in simpatico Nick and I are for this. So but yeah, I mean, again, so what I picked Braun Breaker to win the Royal Rumble, folks. Spoiler alert. Braun Breaker I have winning, and I think this whole Pierce was out to get him, and he still finds a way to win. I like it. I like it.
Does that make more sense if he was at number 1 and then they spoiled it accidentally? Someone got fired in production, and so fuck.
But if that was the case, why not
to number 2?
Why didn't he just stay 1 then? That's so kind of weird. Like, what's the fucking
difference?
Because
they gave it away because Twitter saw it.
Who gives a fuck? I mean, at the end of the day,
they do clearly.
It's so weird. Like, why not just come out at 1? Like, it's the same.
No spoilers.
Right? Like someone said last night, it's either 1A or 1B. Like, it's not really a 2 spot because you both come out to kick it off, right? It just so happens you get your entrance before number 2, right?
You get an extra 10 seconds, I guess, not in the ring.
So, I mean, again, a long, interesting story. We'll see how this plays out. Again, a lot of people think that Seth is out there lurking, so we'll find out for sure. I did this little task, and maybe we'll jump into it real quick, and then we'll say hello to the people, Nick. But when I went through this list, starting to throw out names of, like, there's a lot of, I don't want to use the word fringe because it sounds negative, but a lot of wrestlers that are just on the cusp of, like, whether or not they'll be in, like, Aleister Black, is he in the Rumble today?
I can't even remember if I put him on my list. I
right?
think I did. Well, but to me, that is what it should be. I shouldn't see Akira Tozawa and Otis in here.
No, we're gonna get here. Okay.
If I should get a Shinsuke Nakamura or not, does Finn Balor truly have a case over, say, Damian Priest, to be in the Rumble? That kind of discussion. I like that versus and number 27, Bushwhacker Bill. Like, who gives a fuck?
No, and I agree. Certain spots, certain times in the match. Now, that again, I said this yesterday. Now, historically, if you go through the Royal Rumbles, there's always a handful of cannon fodder. There's always a handful of Funaki. And always has been. Always has been.
No. Yes, but not now. It doesn't need to be now.
What?
Because I'm getting loud. That's why, I guess.
It's always the case.
But to me, I think your fodder can still be a bit of a Javon Evans, a Mr. Iguana. I don't think it needs to be Taka Michinoku, a Val Venus, or anything like that.
It's always been the way, though, right? Like, we always have these, like, Santino comes
but we can always not do the way.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean, not everyone's going to be a viable, sure thing. You have a tier. There's a few people in there that aren't going to win. You have a handful that, like, would be a fucking miracle Cinderella story, and then you got your contenders. Now, the good news about this Rumble is it's got a lot of legitimate contenders where you go, okay, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon Lee is to me more of a debatable in or out versus, like you were saying, of, Eugene's in the Royal Rumble.
Well, Aleister Black, like, I mean, he's the guy. Does he get in? Does he not? A guy that I overlooked that is in the Rumble, Matt Cardona. I missed him. I forgot about him.
I did this. I went off of the list and slotted who was already been announced and where I wanted to put them, and then built around that. That was my backbone.
Lazy for that shit.
Well, because I did mine at like 10:30 last night.
right? A lot of people think that like Kip will be like number 2, number 1.
Wait, what? What? That by me again one more time?
Could Wilson be number 1 or number 2? Just so we can sing the song.
Do you have him do the Maven spot to Brock Lesnar? I've floated
Yeah,
that
we
around.
saw
Do you
that,
have
yeah.
him just Kit Wilson?
But yeah, I mean, again, there's a lot of those fringe kind of names, like
You're gonna
Ivy
get some
Nile.
stuff that's there just for the pop. Like there's
Yeah.
gonna be some legends that show up that aren't gonna win it, aren't gonna be Final Four, aren't gonna be Final 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
But they're there for the pop.
Yeah, so like Ivy Nile, Nikki Cross, Brie Bella.
No.
Right? So I mean,
Stay away.
Is where who else?
Well, this is also though where we as wrestling fans get ourselves into that trouble of we expect 7 surprises, they give us 2, and then we're mad that they didn't give us at least 5.
Right. Or the other way around of like, well, they brought in all these people and they didn't bring in enough of their own talent. Like again, like I said, there's a list of names where you're like, you're not quite sure if they're in or out. And again, it will all depend on how many surprises, and how that all works out. But very interesting. Like nobody from MFT other than Solo has been announced. Now Solo might be in a match in the pre-show and in the Rumble. That's interesting.
No, I think they Freebird rule.
Oh yeah, they could do that. Now, and you have like Redbeard's not going to be in it. Bo Dallas won't be in it. Like it's all these kind of players of where, how do you fit them all in? Do you go 40?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think my fringe players are a little closer to the fringe than, are we going to get Redbeard and Dexter Loomis in there? I think if we do that, that might be more of a disappointment.
Yeah. Okay.
Could you even see on an offshoot AJ, even if he can loses? Well, I'm still here, and just slides in the Royal Rumble.
Right. I still work here till tomorrow, so fuck off.
Right. I can still renew this right now.
Right. Another name that's been tossed around a lot, Nick, and then we'll say hello to everybody and we'll do our roll call. Remember, the prediction title is on the line. The link is in the chat a couple times. Click the link, fill it out real quick, do your best. A little cheater point is Wikipedia does have some names up. So think about it. But Chad Gable, is he ready?
He's probably ready. I don't think we see Chad Gable unless we see El Grande Americano. That's the thing, is you don't see one without the other.
Right? What about Americano? Like, is Bravo and Reyes in there too?
No, those are stay away. Grande
right?
is to me is a debatable one of that's to me, that's a line of is he in or is he out? Because spoiler alert, if you've been paying attention to any of the pictures going around, this taller bald man that seems to be from Latin America keeps taking pictures with all the luchadors and everything. So I think they've all but given away outside of the face paint that Mr. Iguana is going to be in the Royal Rumble.
That's so.
Now, where do you slot him in? Where do you have just a AAA segment?
Right, to me, that's like the Hurricane spot or the Centino spot. Like that's where we're
gonna. Yeah, I'll take that as your one.
You're okay with that?
Okay. I have that. I have that in mind.
Okay. Now I had Iggy and then I crossed him off.
He's there, so I kind of had to use him.
Right. I replaced him with Omos.
Oh, okay. I see. He's another one that I think is surprisingly more debatable than he ain't.
Right? You don't think he's going to win it? He's going to be in there for a big spot, like Oba throws him over the ropes or something.
He's going to be one of those that just comes in and clears house. Of you, I have it in my predictions. I don't know if you do, but you get a moment where the ring fills up. Yeah, and you get people that show up in clear house.
Yeah, Brock, Oba, Omos. I mean, depending
Nia, Lash, Raquel in the women's.
Yeah, sorry, not to only talk about the dudes. Piper Nivens, is she ready?
No, neck injury. I already took a big stretch with one neck injury. I didn't do it with a neck injury. One. I have someone coming back off a neck injury.
All right. Well, that all being said, folks, clearly there's lots to talk about. We are in the pre-show. I don't know when these matches are going to happen, obviously.
If they're going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, they should be happening within the next 15 minutes if they are. But we're rolling. We're here live all day. We're back at it on Monday for Raw. We got lots coming your way. We're on the road to WrestleMania. We're on the road to Revolution. We're on the road to all the wrestling, so make sure you like, share, subscribe, share our link with everybody you know. We want to hit our next big milestone, so we're heading towards 10K and on the grind for it. But with all that being said, a whole long mouthful, Nick. Pause. Chat top 3 from last night or yesterday. Spaz, Damien, and Nair. Congrats to you. Again, get in the chat, super stickers, get you bonus points. The more you chat, the more points you get. Knock the fellas and the lady off the top 3 and join the crew. But
you only assume lady because their profile picture is a lady.
Yeah, and some of the context.
Fair enough. Oh, I don't know. You can have that. I just had to make the joke. It just bursted out of the
jokes. To all the players that played. Zach, welcome back. Good to see you. National Hot Chocolate Day. Well, it's a balmy -30 around here, so yeah.
Really? We're on a heat wave here. I think we're actually in the positive degrees and everything. We're in double digits, and that still means like 18, but yes.
Oh man, I'm such a fucking old complainer nowadays. Like,
it was cold as ice.
I went out last night. It was freezing. I lied. Well, see, this is where it's stupid. It says -11, but feels like -23.
Either way, you're in the minus. You're in the negative, my guy.
Like, we're in the negative. It's 12 degrees Fahrenheit without wind chill. So that sucks all the donkey.
You just need like the news broadcaster to come out there. What's the weather like? It's cold as shit.
It's cold as shit. Stay home. Yeah, no.
Stay inside.
Drives me nuts. But all right, Hot Chocolate Day is good to go. Royal Rumble Day, Cooper over on Twitch as well. Go check out our Twitch account and help that grow. Kevin, welcome back. Good to see you. Eric, this one's going to be long, so I'm going to rapid fire. Nick's going to pick out the good comments. So that's how we're going to do
boy.
This. There's just so many. Eric,
Dennis. We took a long time. We took 21 minutes talking before we said hi.
Z-Trav. Yeah, we usually don't get that long. Damien, 6 pass. This is what happens when Nick and I aren't on, like, you know, we take a day or two apart.
3 days away. 3 days away. If that even.
Hello, my love. But let's go again. Get your predictions in. They are live. They will be closed very shortly. So get your predictions in before the show goes live. And good luck to you all for the new prediction champion. Shout out to Ronan, our former champion. Speaking of Ronan, he's in the chat. Ronan Grizzlies with us. I think a new name. Marvoni?
Marvoni Pew. Pew. Why is it stuck right here then? What? I don't know. Unstick what you stuck, sir.
Yeah, where'd you put it? Ma'am. Right, it's gonna be a fun Saturday, folks. Strap in and strap on. We're only getting warmed up. It's early. We're still sleepy.
Yeah, still knocking out the. Well, I like that it's the middle of the afternoon on a Saturday, and especially when you got 2 matches that are going to be a minimum an hour long.
Yeah, right. I mean, again, it works. We talked about this a lot. Like, I know the American fans don't love all the travel and all these weird times. I get it. I do. It's we're creatures of habit, and it's annoying. But some people have just stuck to the pattern, watch the replay. They don't even know. They don't care. But ultimately, I mean, it's still been like the benefit of a show like this today. I wish all the pay-per-views were like midday.
Well, Saturday's cool. A Monday at 1, not so much.
Not so much. Right. Bonker's back with us. Grizzly, we got you. Damien, the leader of the Hopium tribe. Chair, how are you? Let's get ready to rumble. Chris McCarthy's back. Jason's with us. Shout out. Let's go. WWE did sign Fuck to Walk.
What did you just say to me? What insult did you just throw my way?
I didn't. I'm trying, man. I don't mean any disrespect.
How about don't? You're doing better if you don't than if you try, my guy.
But I don't know how to pronounce
the giant super heavyweight that they signed and everything from Saudi Arabia and everything. So they signed their Mansour now.
The wrestling machine, Jules, how's it going? Is now he going to be in the Rumble? I didn't give him a spot.
If he is, Saudi's going to be the only people that pop, respectfully. That is, like I said, that's Mansour. That's Mansour. Remember when they first did the Saudi shows and he won every match?
Right. The only reason to sign him and give him video packages if you're planning on throwing him into the Rumble, I think.
No, he'll show up and he'll make a fucking dark match appearance or something.
Right. What's up? We're going to have a big showdown between Brock Lesnar and
that was in my head, my guy.
Larry, let's go. Who else we got? New friend, let's go. I think this is Lake.
Louis, who we talked about before, becoming a member before. This is the thing, because YouTube switches from regular names to usernames of how sometimes StreamYard gets behind and all that.
Right. They love tweaking shit. I don't know. Sometimes things are just good enough. We're good enough. We've done enough.
We stay more consistent than they do, my guy.
Christian, let's go. Damien, we got you. C Money in the house. Let's go. Showing out the predictions. Let's do it. Trey, welcome back. Osama. I swear to God, the name thing is just a bad habit. Dennis, welcome back. Richard, always a pleasure. Ken's in the house. Ronan, we got you. Already clicked on Louis. My bad. Let's go. Ken is back with us. OG Dale. Oh, Nick.
Can I read real quick? Spaz is super chat, and I'm super cutting the line here and everything. But yes, no, I already, once this man sent me this, when I was picking up my fucking Domino's order on my way home from work and everything, I already was expecting, if it was true, I would have heard from you singing, "Oh, happy days." But first, Spaz with $10. Is the women's Rumble 17 declared more interesting than men's 22 declared? Whose spot is Finn going to take? Because he defo in it.
Right.
It's a great day to Ray or Damien. It's a great day to have a great day. Let's go. Yes, be a friend, tell a friend. It's a good day to have a good day. Love that.
Go. It's funny because you talked about leaving it wide open, and within a few days we got to 22. So there's only 8. Like, it's not so wide open anymore, my guy.
Yeah, but I think because I think it's just the inherent of the way that they're going to book the men's division versus the women's division. Of the men feel like it's more wide open, even if I still know that there's 22 people, because who they've added is a Brock Lesnar, is a Roman Reigns, of guys who could actually fucking win it. Versus with the women's, I feel like it's a bit of a shorter list.
Okay.
Do you disagree? Explain.
Yeah, I mean, again, I get where you're going. It just feels like you can't, like, the argument was the build to Rumble was kind of shitty and lackluster. And then the objection was, well, it's loaded. Like, it's wide open, and it's going to be so exciting because it's wide open.
I've said that the match of it's wide open the whole time of that anybody could win it. I still think, even that's what I'm saying, is even with adding people, it's still wide open. Anybody could win it.
Fair enough.
Because who they've added could win it.
I'll give you that. As Sammy's sitting down with Wade Barrett, if anyone's curious. Now, does that mean, like, would you be happier if, like, both had, like, half? Maybe we know half, 15 each, and there's the other half is mystery.
I think, would you say, can we settle on a 20 as the line at the most you can say that's 20. To be announced? Because then that's still a 10 wild cards. That's all, that's a little Tony's, if he did his double or nothing battle royal and had it more to where you had the jokers and they came in sequences instead of 10 at a time shit, of that works.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think
it's just you leave a 10 of a wide open spot.
Yeah, I think
that's your joker's hand. It's similar to that.
I feel like 10's fair. I mean, again, I like it open. I think this might also be a byproduct of kind of how the fan base has become, of like not knowing who's going to be in that spot. We start fantasy booking, and then it's just somebody. Oh, we didn't, fucking, Omos comes out at fucking, or whoever, LA Knight comes out. We're like, oh, we're not that excited about that. That's not a big surprise. But I mean, again, the order is kind of part of the mystery, right?
A little bit, yeah. Well, that's why it's interesting that we already, I guess, have Braun Breaker pegged at number 2.
Yeah, that's funny. But let's get through some more of these names real quick, as I see Curtis, MDB, the Knee Pad Patrol is in the house. Let's go. Hey, you got to work for it. Let's go. 6 Pass, let's go. How you doing, official? Welcome back.
Well, we were just arguing how they gave you 22, so you really only got to come up with like 13 or so.
They gave you 22, so you need 8, and they gave you 17, so you need 13. 21 names is what you need to pull this off. That's not bad.
That's not even a whole Rumble. That's not even a whole Rumble, Mike.
Right? Thank people. Lady B, always a pleasure popping in the chat. K-pop Demon Hunter Olivia, welcome, welcome. That is a mouthful. Chris McCarthy, pause. Vance, let's go. Bradley, welcome back as always. Good to see you. Y2J. A lot of people saying it, but we're getting the hourly updates on Jericho's still on the roster. Jericho's still on the roster. Updated pick. Jericho's still on the roster.
They're tracking flights, my guy. Of air traffic control has been hacked by fucking
Right.
Twitter fans right now. Of where this man might be going. We've seen concert tours. He's still on the roster page. I've never seen someone being on a roster page held more like it's a piece of evidence in fucking court than I have with Chris Jericho still being on the AW roster page of there's no way. Maybe that's why it's still allegedly debated of WWE trademarked the term Judas. Just saying. Would you be the ultimate Judas if you're still on someone's roster page and show up on someone else's pay-per-view? Just saying.
It does feel Judasy.
I become man.
He cannot come out to that song.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can. And yes, he will.
Half the crowd will be confused.
I will lose my mind. No, it's Saudi. It's Saudi. Of all those places here. Bro, if there's a place that Fozzy tours in Saudi Arabia.
Half the people watching think Jericho retired 5 years ago. The fuck you talking about? Are you kidding me?
But they know Fuzzy.
Fuzzy was a bear.
Now you're asking if Fuzzy he didn't care.
Right. Laura, welcome. Ronnie, welcome. Yeah, at least got to do like the Y2J countdown and then Judas.
Well, that's why I was almost wondering, like, could you shouldn't, and I hope they don't, you do the men's first so you don't know what the countdown looks like. And then you do it and it'd be number one at this point because they fucked it up and Braun should have been number one. Mm-hmm. The first time you see the countdown, and it goes into Jericho's countdown.
Right.
And then from then on, it's unique now.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be a kind of cool thing where you're waiting for the 10-second countdown that you've been watching all night. We've seen it. We know what it looks like. We know what it sounds like. And, you get the but instead you get the boom, 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 boom. Let's fucking go. People are going to lose their mind. That's how you can get away with playing Judas, is you give us the countdown. So everyone in the building's like, I know who that is, and then they play the song. They still know who it is.
But I'm saying, do you do it? I personally wouldn't do this, but for the sake of pulling off the gimmick, do you do it? That's the first countdown you hear. Now, granted, when you start the Rumble, you don't get the countdown, but that's what. Or could it almost be that way that you do it?
I think if you're doing like number 30, I like it right in the middle. Like if you did it like 22 or 28.
But no, then I'm saying to where you don't know what their countdown is going to be, so you don't know if that's the normal countdown that they're using or if it's Jericho's countdown.
I mean, you could go that way. I like the idea of kind of hitting you in the face with it. Like, here
Fair
we go.
We're gonna announce.
Countdown, bitches. We're about to break some walls down. Let's go. I almost put my Jericho Hogan shirt on for this one, but
that would have been ironic as shit.
Right? Kind of dying. But who else we got? Chris, Nair, Tanisha, Curtis, got you. John C, let's go. C Money, always a pleasure. Ian, let's go. MDB, we got you. Paul's back with us. So many names. Make sure you say hello. Don't forget super chat, super stickers. Jose, always a pleasure. Let's go. Wrestling fans out there acting like they can't read. MDB, the most difficult prediction sheet. Yes.
That's the point, because we're giving things away.
Well, and the prediction title is going to be on the line for Super Bowl next weekend. And
really?
that's going to be all prop bets, folks. So Nick and I, I had to confer with the NFL expert of the channel to come up with some good stuff. How long's the anthem going to be? What color's the Gatorade?
What color's the Gatorade? Yeah, heads or tails on the kickoff, all that. That's crazy. Yeah, because I was with making up the list and making sure I had it in a Word document so I could pull it back up again and everything.
Right.
I'm seeing that document from the prop bets from before for the past Super Bowl, seeing that still floating. I'm like, oh yeah, that's coming up.
Yeah, man, it's getting there. Try to put it out of your mind, eh? But hey, Seattle.
Yeah, as a Bills fan, yeah, it's better to not think about football right now than it is to think about football.
Right. They're having fake arena difficulties and the fans are late. John, I don't know if that's been confirmed by anybody, but thank you for joining us.
Well, I mean, it was only built in 20 days. So
Right, out of Legos.
no one took even longer to build a fucking ark than this. So just
Right.
saying.
Raiders back with us. The new owner of a nice Wrestling for Life hoodie and a WFU hoodie. Congrats to Reader for winning the fantasy championship.
Absolutely. And this is a shameless plug of reminder. We shirt people of get your merch out there, especially now with like the Jarrett Hogans and everything. They might be limited edition post tonight and everything, depending on who shows up.
Michael Warner back with us. Let's go. John C. Got you. Ronnie Hood. I like it. Let's go. Royce Keys, Obafemi face off. I don't know if we're gonna get Royce Keys in this one.
No, because that's the thing is also you have to worry about like an evil isn't showing up tonight because you're not gonna have a debut to where all three of us know who he is and mark out for it, but 40,000 people have no idea. They just another wrestler.
Right. Charles, good to see you. Mega, good to see you as well. That's the gist of most of the names. If I missed your name, say something in the chat. We'll grab it and throw it out there for everybody. Again, we click on more live chat messages than any other channel out there. And happy to be back here for Rumble all day today. Nick, I did have a question about what you were just talking about, but I think what you were just talking about ran out of my head as I promoted the channel. Where were we going with that?
Well, I mentioned about having, well, as I've got even the participants there for the men's rumble up there of like having an evil or somebody show up, something like that.
Oh, evil, yeah. There. So is it? Are you kind of excited at the idea that Shinsuke's kind of teasing he needs a tag team partner?
I just like as a whole that SmackDown seems to be acknowledging like the New Japan aspect and everything. Right. I think I was already excited with with Shinsuke and Tama Tonga getting involved, even before that of when it was, what was it? It was AJ and Tama getting involved. And even the AJ Nakamura match. I like that WWE's acknowledging they have a lot of New Japan talent that a lot of people really know can really wrestle. So let them kind of just do that a little bit.
100%. I mean, it's interesting. And again, it's a nice way to kind of stretch out Shinsuke. The men's tag team division needs love. It needs something. It's fucking brutal. So we will see. Another name out there, Montez Ford. I mean, we could do this all day, folks, but Montez Ford, Street Profits, one, both, neither.
How do you feel of they've allegedly been sidelined, quote unquote, sidelined,
right?
Because they're allegedly again also going to be doing the NXT USA tour that's going on while they're over in Saudi. And I think it's more of have them do some reps, have them, the bigger question is how do you feel of WWE or any wrestling company just leaving talent off air because I don't have anything for you? Now it's surprising to not have anything for the Street Profits right now when we were just saying their tag team divisions are lacking.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's part of the problem. And I do know that, and I mean, we've talked a lot about this cycling in and out of talent. Not everybody can be used at the same time, and we'll get bored of them. Like even like looking at like the stats, like with like Drew and Sammy, like crazy. I've been watching Sammy for like 16 years. Like it's insane. Like time flies. Like holy shit. Like 41-year-old Sami Zayn. Like it's crazy to see now. But ultimately, you have to cycle people in and out. It's like, where's Rusev? Where's Sheamus? I know Sheamus.
Well, Rusev's on main event, taking on
main event,
Phoenix and everything.
You throw him in the Rumble just to get the Rusev pop.
No. Oh, well, Sheamus is a guy that I debated on should he be in or not.
Right. So yeah, I mean, very interesting. One other piece of news that's kind of broke today that's been out there because of Triple H. Backlash goes to Tampa Bay. Following WrestleMania. So we are doing Backlash in Tampa Bay.
So just following hockey now we're going to where the Winter Classics and shit like that go and everything. Well, I mean, Raymond James Stadium isn't being used for, play a football or anything else. So, I mean, might as well.
Let's go. How come they don't do it in like the, where the Jackson Jaguars play? That's a good idea.
Because you think that Tony would allow them?
It would be amazing.
On the price gouging. You think what they pay to go to Saudi's high?
It would
what
be
they would go to Daly's place. Holy fuck.
It'd be amazing if they didn't have full rights and like they found a way to finagle in just as let's go. But I digress.
Petty little shit.
Right? We are approximately 18 minutes away. I'm getting the stats right now. Stone Cold, maybe one of the best Royal Rumble competitors ever, 3-time winner. Cody Rhodes can be the 3-time winner coming up, but most all-time Iron Man Rumbles and career eliminations, 36, tied 4th all-time. That's crazy. So, I mean, again, tonight's going to be extremely interesting. Cody could win his 3rd. Randy could win his 3rd. Shawn Michaels might be in the Rumble.
No, don't do that.
No. All right, folks. Well, we got more coming your way, and so funny, my man's.
Well, you were going somewhere, and then you mentioned HBK, and I said no, and it just stopped you.
Right. We are on the pre-show. We still got Big E, Punk, Paul, and Jackie. Make sure you get in that chat. That's funny. That's my aunt and uncle, Paul and Jackie. But shout out to everyone out there, and get your snacks. We're about to get going. I will be right back, Nick.
Fair enough. As KJ takes a pause for the cause, and now that he's mentioned Jackie and everything, I just start thinking, well, damn, Jackie from getting 70 show, as I'm all the way off track, but not a bad idea, Vlad. As yes, we're still got the countdown for the Royal Rumble, and this to me is always, you've got your big 4. You've got your Royal Rumble, your SummerSlam, your WrestleManias, and your Survivor Series, and they all have your different little touches and tinges, pause for that, of, to me, I think the Rumble's the most exciting. WrestleMania's supposed to build you up for the most hype. Royal Rumble, you just don't know what's going to happen, who could show up, who could be there at any aspect. So I think that's, to me, why this this feels special and still feels special in the, now everything's 2-night. Could you imagine, could they do a 2-night Royal Rumble? You do one Rumble one night, you do another Rumble the other night? Is that the new avenue? Spaz, what up? Got you with this $5 super chat. Spaz saying, guys, bigger picture things in the last 24 hours. Who is the next GM of NXT? I should have. We talked about it, we teased about it, and I haven't gotten KJ's full just celebratory moment. Maybe we'll get that when he comes back. But yeah, Ava Rain. The Rain one doesn't go down in NXT anymore. Is that more of a sign that Dwayne's not going to be involved, or is that more of a sign that Dwayne's going to be involved? I don't know. I was never a big Ava disliker or anything like that. I enjoyed her, honestly. But to see her not renew her contract, allegedly, when isn't her partner currently in WWE developmental? So, Lady B, that's not a bad shout at all. I hadn't even thought about that. Gail Kim, next GM of NXT. Well, are we going to get, allegedly the story's been floated around. I heard KJ mention it. So we'll go with that. But if AEW's out there looking for a new general manager, and NXT's out there looking for a new general manager of who be you, Scooby-Doo. It's really interesting that the general manager position's like now back a cool thing in wrestling. So I guess we're not getting the pre-show matches at all, because we've got 15 minutes left. I feel, or 14 minutes left. So Paige, new GM. Well, she might be showing up somewhere else tonight. So I don't know if she'd be a new GM. I mean, it is this where Sonya Deville's like, shit, I signed with TNA and I could have been there. Like, if I would just stayed on for 2 weeks later, stayed free 2 weeks later, I'd be new NXT GM. Michael saying you might be right, KJ. William Regal or Robert Stone? Well, Stevie turning over to the left. William Regal would be, I mean, I'm never going to say no to seeing William Regal on my screen. But, yeah, Sonya Deville actually would have worked pretty spot on. But now she's co-director of authority in TNA. Yes, I think you need evil GMs, the good GMs, storylines nowadays. It's right. Well, there's a fine line because then you get into the authority, then you get into fucking Constable Corbin and all that. Like, could Bishop Dyer be the new GM of AEW Dynamite? We just redo Constable Corbin, just it's different name. You can walk that fine line. Like Vince's kind of whole, evil owner of the company, and that's one thing. As a GM, it gets a little wonky, and you're treading on thin ice a little bit. You can fail really fast, I feel. Tanisha, I hope we see Saraya in the Rumble. I have her on my list. I don't know if KJ has him or has her on his list. Said that backwards. I think that it's only fitting, and it's also, I think there are going to be some pops that are just there for nostalgia because this is the same nation that wanted Yokozuna. Just saying. You're going to have some, and she's been wanting to come. She doesn't need to be anywhere near full time. She can show up for an appearance, have a pop, and move along. In the Royal, every unit has a 3 and a 33% chance of you're just risking chancing Steiner math there. I don't think the Rumble would suit Saraya coming back. Why? Why, Chris? You made a declarative statement. Follow up with the explanation of I think it would because I don't think she's going to be a full-time competitor. I have a couple people who aren't full-time competitors in my predictions of who's going to show up in the Women's Rumble. Spoiler alerts, and I won't tell you where they are yet, but like a Trish shows up. I mean, an AJ Lee shows up. Those aren't full-time competitors. So you can still have them show up for that. You're going to have some moments, like I said, that are going to be just for the pop, just for the response, just for the acknowledgement. And that's about it. Thoughts on Backlash returning? I mean, there was the brief, a year or so we didn't have a Backlash because there was always WrestleMania Backlash for Britt. Christian, what up? How about having Ruben Blades as the... If I knew who Ruben Blades was, sir, I could give you a better answer. I got my Rhea Hogan shirt for this. Oh, Jesus. But she's in a tag team. I don't even have... Who out there has Rhea winning this? I mean, if you go off just who's announced for this, she's your favorite, I would say. But we expect that there's going to be other people involved. Actually, I don't even know if you can say she's at one of your favorites off of who was announced. Liv is another one. Raquel's honestly kind of one the way that they've been booking her lately. So Ruben Blades isn't an active fair. I don't even know who he is. But yeah, I don't think Rhea's a strong, like, she's got to win this or bust kind of. The Rhea Hogan days have died off. Never thought I'd see the day of CM Punk being a company guy. Yeah. I mean, is it getting harder and harder for Punk to fight the allegations of you're a company guy versus you're the rebel, you're the voice of the voiceless? Is he getting more in that? Like if Stone Cold truly sold out, would that be CM Punk? He was in Predator 2. Fair, okay. So we're just going all over the map with this, I guess. But Bandy, what up? Any AAA or TNA superstars? I have I have one of AAA and two of TNA in my men's Rumble. I didn't have any in the women's because even sliding NXT was kind of more of a reach. I don't want to, not a reach, but that's that's a surprise to them. Just the 1% Evo, not even bad. Christian, you can have your own little party. Looks like we aren't getting those dark matches. Yeah, I would say that as we've got about 8 minutes here before the Royal Rumble kicks off. As last minute, just you don't got to fill out the whole form, or anything, but let me know who you got of winning the men's, winning the women winning the women's. Why was that so hard for me to say? And winning the men's. I'll try that again. Who do you have winning the women's and the men's Royal Rumble? Bradley out there giving the gifts. But yes, I will say this. Of also, by the way, shout out Rory at Murphy's Bar in Astoria, Queens, New York. Of we're actually, I believe, on their screen right now and everything. So well, we even got watch parties. We're invading watch parties with our watch party and all of that. But yeah, shout out Murphy's Bar of friends of the channel, all of that. And I believe maybe when KJ comes back and everything, we'll talk about some of the the prizes you may win for being a predictions champion. But Murphy's is your home for the sports watch parties and all of Queens for WWE, UFC, Mets, Knicks. There's Bill's Backers Bar, of course, so I'm going to support them. FIFA and the World Cup. So shout out them yeah, absolutely. They got us rocking on their screens too as they're watching the Royal Rumble. So yes.
Let's go.
You should help here.
Let's go.
With another $2 super chat saying AJ and Sammy going with the double hope, live in Finn Rumble.
Let's go. Finn's going to be interesting.
But yes.
Do you think there's a possibility that Finn wins?
He has to get in to win.
I think he gets in. I think there has to get in. No one's been told no. He told him no, and then Brock called up and said, I'm going to be there. Like, wait, what?
Brock Lesnar, Finn Balor. Brock Lesnar, Finn Balor.
See, money
thrown up. Just saying.
As you mentioned, shout out to Murphy's Bar. Our buddy C Money put a link up there. So yeah, go check out if you're in the area. Go check out Murphy's supporting the channel, and yeah, big shout out to them and Rory.
Yeah, they got us on the screens out there. They showed us on the wide screens.
Moving on.
I said, we're invading watch parties with our watch parties.
Right, let's go. My picks are Braun Breaker and Liv. So I do believe Nick's going to try and squeeze one in.
I'm going to try. Pause.
Pause. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Nick taking a pause for the cause as we get ready. As I have mentioned before, we are going to be tracking live all the picks. We'll keep you up to date. And we'll try and keep it up on the screen and keep it going. Again, get your predictions in. If you haven't done so, those will close in the next 5 minutes. And we got so much coming your way. It's going to be a fun one. Yeah, let's go. Get it. Hurry up. If you are in my area, go out. It hurts. Get out. It hurts. What? Oh, yeah, you're in my area. That's why I forgot about that. My picks are Braun and Liv. Okay. I went, if I'm going to spoil it now, I picked Braun Breaker and I picked Bianca, but I don't even know if Bianca's going to be here today. I don't know if she's ready to go. I don't know if she's at 100%. But if you can fit her in and then kind of give her a slow build, maybe she can do just enough to win this Rumble without aggravating her recovery. Again, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez would be a nice surprise. I don't know if anyone's in on Roxanne Perez. Let me take a look real quick and see if I can get a rundown. Dun 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 dun. Ba-ba. I want to see who wins. Who wins? There we go. So who wins the Rumble? 5 people that I know have picked Belair. Liv Morgan's in there. Asuka. Oh, more people. Liv and Bianca. Liv Bianca, Charlotte. There you go. Charlotte's an interesting one. Could Charlotte run it back? Could the Queen get another title? Let's find out. Braun Breaker, Women's Royal Rumble. Raquel, I'm surprised how many people are on the Braun vibe with me. I like it. What about LA Knight? LA Knight's been taken out. Does LA Knight resurface tonight and get his moment? I was filling out this form last night, and it was like studying for SATs. I even made more corrections today. This is wild. Hey, we upped our game on this one. I know it's a challenge, but to be honest, we have about the same number of people participating in the predictions this month over last month. Last month, you only had to just pick people. So the good news is the WWE gave you a bunch of names that you could kind of fill in the blanks. I didn't go back and edit, though. So, like, I have Oba at number 2, though we know it's going to be Braun Breaker. But it's fun. And again, If you're going to get a prize out of us, you're going to earn it. Let's go. One for everybody hanging out in the Wild SmackDown stream. And of course, the second happy Royal Rumble day to everyone. Let's do this. Let's go. Are you pumped? Are you excited? On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your vibe right now as we are approximately 3 minutes away from the start of the show? How are you feeling out there? What's up, Christian? Curtis, Men's Royal Rumble, Braun Breaker. I got that one. Yes, let's go. Yo, what's up, Jules? Braun for the men, live for the women. See, I feel like they got to go a little off the reservation. I feel like I want something a little like Braun. Yeah, I kind of, we'll see how we get there. Live, I mean, is that two people that are too obvious? I think Roman Reigns can't be overlooked. Again, Logan Paul as a bit of a dark horse. I got Bianca and Gunther for the Rumble. Dun, dun. Fallon Henley probably won't even be in the Rumble. AJ defeats Gunther, enters Rumble and wins. Oof, Taco throwing up a Hail Mary. Alexa and Roman. I like Alexa as a pick. You can never rule her out. I think we've overlooked, maybe not overlooked, but there's some wrestlers that have been in the tag team division that maybe we don't think they're going to win because they've been so heavily involved in the tag team division. But remembering Alexa, former champion, Charlotte, former champion, Nia, former champion, that all could break out of the tag team division at any point. And a Rumble win would help do that really quick. I got Belair for the Women's Royal Rumble. As for the men's, I'll save that one for later. Yeah, and the reason I picked Belair, I'm with you, Ronan. The reason I think Belair could do it, if she's healthy, it sets up Belair Jade at Mania. And I feel like that's a big-time match. I feel like that's a great way to go with it. Denisha, happy, feeling oozy. Let's go. I won't tell a lie, and the truth is funny. For when doing the poll prediction thing, I was tossing anything that fit. Pause. I don't even have a memory of it. Let's go. That's sometimes how you got to do it. Like I said, it was hard. There's names I was like, oh, fuck. But yeah. Lindsay, welcome, Lindsay. Bailey for the win. Bailey's an interesting shout. Former champion, trying to find herself. Still kind of tied up in this friendship, tweaky kind of role with Lyra right now. Can she get the W? Can she return? She has won a Rumble before. Could she do it again? On the women's side, again, Roxy, I think, is a crazy one. Jordan Grace. Oh, hi.
Speaking of return with elegance and grace.
Nick's like, I'm not missing shit. I'm not even.
Oh,
no. Welcome back, Nick. Let's roll. Folks, if you can hear my voice, like, share, subscribe, click those little reaction buttons. They help the algorithm. They let people know that you're enjoying the show. And again, we will be the live reaction to all the action as it is at the top of the hour, Mr. Nick. I should click over real quick.
Yeah, I already got it now and everything. Like I said, I'm missing a beat of this. I've been excited all day for this. I've been jazzed for a fucking month out here.
Right.
I've been defending this show on 10 toes down.
It's crazy, but yeah, we're looking forward to it. Nick, I'll let you know when I get there to catch up. But
I'm at it together.
Are you ready? Let's go.
I'm here to rumble. How do you feel about Linkin Park not without Chester as the fucking theme for the Royal Rumble?
I'll put it this way. It's not the same. We know it's not the same without Chester. Some people are too hard on this poor girl who's doing a good job. She can really sing, but it's not the same. Again, they probably should have.
It's Audio Slave.
Yeah, they should have maybe just said we're not going to be Linkin Park. We'll be like an offshoot, LPT or something. Figure it out. But like, yeah, I don't know. I like the song.
Yeah, well, I know we've used, I'm here to rumble, or you get the bus.
So I have the Riyadh placard just hit the screen. The stage view.
I got the crowd view, which a lot of seats.
It is
a lot of seats.
Considering that thing didn't exist 40 days ago is madness. The fact that place is packed and didn't exist 40 days ago.
But this shows you the Saudi money. Every arena in Saudi Arabia around there was booked at the same time. So they just said, well, now we ain't changing it. We'll build some shit.
Right.
If we build it, they will come.
I've had a pothole outside my house for 7 months. Can't get it done. Nothing.
Bro, my guy.
30 days. They built a fucking stadium.
That's doing more for tourism than any of these fucking video packages of seeing wrestlers on the beach or Rhea with a hijab or anything.
Rhea with EO walking in. How we doing? Brought
They
to you
make
by
a great
Wingstop.
couple.
Aren't they adorable?
Yeah.
Ava wins.
Gunther and AJ.
Dude, it's so funny. And I know you brought up Ava real quick. I did a happy dance. It happened. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I think it opens up an opportunity here. But I was like, maybe she retired as GM and she's gonna come back as a competitor.
Oh my god, my guy! I when Stas sent it to me, and I was waiting. I asked him source, and before I could even get that message off, you would send it to me in a group chat with the Instagram post, and I was like, "This man's just in his house, just oh happy day, oh happy day."
I wish her nothing but the best. I hope her future career as.
Does it mean yay or nay if Dwayne's going to be there though?
I don't think it matters. I don't think there's any indication. I do think it was time.
He showed up jokingly on NXT. Don't discount that.
Again, I highly doubt it, but who knows? Never say never anymore. Chelsea Green.
Who ends up the new NXT GM? Could somebody mention in the chat while you're on your pause of Lady B actually of Gail Kim?
Gail Kim would be amazing because she's such a wonderful wrestling mind. I think that it's funny. Shayna Baszler like retweeted it with like, hi. So that made me laugh.
Hey, I might have her showing up at certain points here, so I don't know.
Oh shit!
Hey, I mean, I went away with certain things. I put in mind what I wanted to see, not what they're going to do. Quad cam.
I love this. You're showing everybody's walking together. I love that Jacob is cutting a promo. Not like
nobody.
You don't give a fuck.
He can talk out loud to nobody.
He's just walking and talking, my guy. He's just fucking. That's how we roll. So those matches
on the block.
So fake news about extra matches.
Well, dark matches, just not.
I didn't.
Why
would they be dark? Why wouldn't you put them on YouTube?
Because Saudi Arabia. I don't know. I don't work there.
As right now, I'm getting the opening video package, Nick.
If it's Triple H, people are going to shit.
It's Triple H. Definitely Triple H.
Yeah, of course. Everybody's been hating on this man. The nepotism. This man's ego is running wild.
I'm the biggest fucking Triple H defender. People know that. I don't shy away from it. It's like Triple H and Sami Zayn. I defend at my own demise. Yeah. But it's getting hard to deny. Like every fucking pay-per-view, bro. Why don't you let Cody do the walk?
I saw it and I haven't shared it yet. I saw a picture. There's a picture of like the WrestleMania 41 hype thing where all at the poker table and it's all different versions of Triple H. Because that's what kind of what it feels like a little bit right now. Like I am the game.
And I hate to do this, and I'm not excusing any of the behavior, and we know how we feel about that publicly. But if this was a Vince-run Royal Rumble, that would have been one of the wrestlers walking through the tunnel, not Vince. Especially like he didn't. I know the man put himself in a storyline, but that worked beautifully. But I mean, again,
what wrestler would you have done it with? Cody,
Roman, maybe a couple different guys. Gunther.
Done it with that Saudi lad you just hired?
that dude?
That's the way you get him into the show?
Wad?
They blew their wad right at the start of the show.
But, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the opening package for the Royal Rumble. I hope you guys are excited as we are for this one. We are rolling along. And, again, shout out to everybody that participated in the Predictions Championship. A late entry just got in there, so that's wicked. And Nick and I are going to compare our notes. We'll kind of review as we go. There'll be polls, there'll be updates, and all the fun stuff all day long.
Right. And well, I mentioned it while you were on your pause. Do we want to fully say? I know we're giving away some merch for the winner of the predictions, the Royal Rumble, and everything. And I guess this slightly implies a little bit more if you're in the New York area, but Murphy's Bar is also giving away a $50 gift card as well. So you can drink your miseries away of having to watch, certain shows. But yeah.
There you go. Shout out to Murphy's for that. We love it. So if you win the prediction title, you can either in the area, you can use the gift card, or if you're not, be a friend, tell a friend.
Spread that joy along there.
Right, let's go. But yeah, shout out to Murphy's again and Rory. Awesome. And we appreciate it. It's amazing seeing us up on a screen. I was pumped last night because I sent you the picture. I was out and TNA was on the screen on the bar in the bar, and I was like, "Oh
yeah,
shit!"
but you didn't have to live this. That's the thing. Is seeing the dichotomy,
God.
the change of expressions. To see Anthony out there crashing out and losing his mind at Steve Macklin, and you're happy days. Ava got fired. To see the dichotomy of celebrations and personalities.
Our group chat's a mess right now. It's an emotional roller coaster.
Emotionals all the way around, my guy.
All right, here we go.
You got to start off with one of them, right? Women's Royal Rumble. So we're starting off with the Women's Royal Rumble.
Who's number one? Who's number one? Who's number one? Who does number one work for?
No, it's number. Yeah. I almost corrected the joke and then realized, yeah.
Right.
Are those people in the crowds, or is that just a really fucking empty arena?
No, those are people, right?
I'm saying all the lights and shit, though.
I don't know.
That you see on the seats. That's a really empty ass arena.
They're slow getting in, apparently. Security.
Is there a fucking issue getting into the arena and getting into the venue? Because I mean, I think there's all of 1,000 people watching this right now.
Oh shit. So Nick, just to keep the fans up to date, you picked Liv Morgan.
Yes, I
picked Liv Morgan.
She runs the marathon again. Didn't she just do that?
Yeah,
a year or so ago. That's the thing is the order I have is I got the announce out the way a little.
Charlotte Flair.
Okay. Ooh.
Charlotte Flair.
Now, who did you have at number one, sir?
Liv,
you called out who I had. What?
I was with you with Liv. All hail the queen.
Now, I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. I had Charlotte at 8. So, I had her. Oh, God bless Texas. She's looking like she's out here doing a Shania Twain music video and everything with this leopard print fucking robe getup.
Sharuka strikes again.
Oh no, we got the other half of that Sharuka showing up later on.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Are you surprised? Are we in an actual, like, we've had the Rhea Hogans, the Becky Hogans, the Jarrah Hogans, kind of always been a known thing of a Char Hogan, but she's really kind of taking a back seat. She's embraced
Alexa Bliss is the answer.
Ooh.
I think Alexa Bliss saved Charlotte Flair from like that purgatory that we don't care enough about you to boo you. We're just over you. And I think that's where Alexa and her, I mean, to the credit of whoever came up with the idea of putting them two together, it worked, and it has worked, and it got Charlotte, I think, more over as a babyface than she's ever been.
I will agree with that. I thought you're almost saying, and Alexa's coming out right now of just they can fight it out, but yeah.
All right, folks, who's number 2? You got Io Sky. I got Bianca Belair.
You have her at 2.
Let's go for the pop right now.
No. See, okay.
No.
I feel like you and I went differently.
Yeah.
I backloaded my Women's Rumble. You front loaded. You did the adverse.
Oh, hello.
Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of backloaded both Rumbles. Pause. But C-Man Scar, what up? Spaz with a $2 super chat. I hope they do the match ticker again. Thoughts? No, because they never stay true to it. You'll have a 30-second timer and you'll have a minute and a half timer.
No, I mean, yeah, some companies seem crazy. Some of it's 30 seconds, some of it's like 7 minutes. Oh shoot, my bad. I gotta fix something. But
no, you're good.
Just Windows dropping. Oh shit! We talked about this yesterday.
Literally just said this, and that's how you know they're tapped in and they're listening in, folks, because literally as we say it, they can do it. Now, this is interesting because Now, this
allies
is where
of
you start to tease the split up, but we're not going to do the split up. We're not even near the split up. We're going to tease it now way early. We're going to give them the tease for the threequel in the prequel, and then we're going to do it later.
Right. All right, folks. Number 2, Alexa Bliss. Let's go. The frenemies are going to be pitted together to kick this one off.
That's not even saying, oh, that's messed up. So I had Alexa. What do I have? Alexa. I had Alexa at 4. So I literally had them 4 pieces apart. I had them like one comes in and the other saves the other.
Yeah, I had Alexa at 5.
So we're, like I said, we're close, but adjacent. I'm still thinking it's crazy you had Bianca at 2.
I just thought go for the pop. Get a big pop at number 2.
You save that, you build your build. This whole show is about building.
Let's go. Give it to me now. There we go. All right.
I'm kind of stunned on the first 2. It's an interesting shout as CJ. What up, my guy? This is so corny.
Trouble in the house, folks. So just to give everyone an update out there, Charlotte number 1, Bliss number 2, the frenemies, 2 former champions, are going to go toe to toe. This shit. What's Carney?
No, well, that's what is it because you're already teasing the split up that we already know is going to inevitably happen?
Maybe. I mean, I
went the way with mine of you get a lot of this tag shit out the way to begin with. You get a lot of this tag team shit. Everybody announced getting the fuck in and the fuck out.
Charlotte towering over Miss Bliss.
Oh, as we just stand.
No. Alexa says we'll just chill. Charlotte's gonna not go with that.
I'm being honest. Do you think that they did this because there's got to be a fucking issue with getting people in the fucking venue here because they're painting to a crowd of empty seats that are all lit up.
Yeah, what are we doing?
That's what I'm saying. Are they we're all just come out there and point at the sign. Everyone point at the sign.
Oh shit! Charlotte takes Alexa in the corner and then says, "Oh, almost got you."
Be hockey with becoming a member for 4 months. Typically late arriving crowd, quote of the weekend. I'm hoping that Michael Cole said that and not either of I.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, tease.
Are you going to do that to me? And then they instantly reverse it.
So the tension's building here, folks.
Is it? Yeah, this kind of feels like filling space. This feels like we're just we're running out of clock here a little bit.
No, now they're
just it's open SmackDown. So fair enough. I wasn't here for that.
Now they're just cutting. You got Lyra at 3. I got Rocks.
This man's calling out my numbers before I even call my numbers. Oh my God, KJ's in heaven right now. I didn't even have this woman anywhere on my fucking placard. Did you have her?
I had Kiana at 6.
Oh my God, of course you had her. Of course
I did. She's a star. Kiana.
She is out here to just get jobbed out to kill some more fucking time right now.
And the crowd's cheering. Well, the crowd that's in the building's cheering. What the fuck?
All 3 of y'all. Like I'm not lying, right? Like you see it too. Like it's not just like me.
I'm not quite sure what I'm visually seeing. Are there people in those light up chairs or not?
Well, I think honestly, if I'm set in front of a chair that's got a light behind my head, I think you don't see the light so much.
Nick, you need to take in Kiana James, man. You're missing out.
Drink it in, man. Drink
it in. You're missing out. Had Kiana at 21. Nice call. Kiana number 3. I had Kiana at 4. Lady B.
She got just Dudley Doomsday destroyed and everything, and they're just like, nah, you can have that. We'll keep you around. She takes
a good bump, is what I'm saying.
Whoa, now.
And
Nia
here's the enemy. I had
See, I
Nia
had her showing up later on. Of she's one of those
11.
that you fill up the ring and you kind of clear it out, like her Lash. You go heavy, 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 heavy.
But you are seeing the emptying of the tag team division as you talked about. And I kind of felt like they were going to do that just like you said, a little bit later. I got Nia at 11.
Fair. I thought either way, however you want to do with the order of you you get rid of this whole tag team. That's your front half of this women's Royal Rumble.
Right. Let's go.
Curtis, the women's Royal Rumble, serving up more cakes than your local bakery.
That's my cue.
I was going to say, pause for the sound effect.
That's my cue.
I tried it on Thursday and it just got a yum.
You haven't earned the double.
I haven't got full hat. I got the basic bitch version.
You're working on your roar, buddy.
Yeah, see, I didn't even get that. I got just
Would you like butter on that, sir?
Chris, yes, Nick, it's just you. When the lights flash, pay attention. You will see people in the crowd sitting up there. The lights are between the seats above on every seat. They place them horribly. Fair.
Yeah, like on the armrest, right? Like it's
okay. So, okay.
Yeah.
Valid. That is a terrible, terrible visual, though.
It's a weird, like the fireflies are out.
Yeah, permanently. Like, okay, thank you. I'll admit I'm being wrong with that, but that is terrible.
But I mean, I agree with you in the sense of I can't tell.
But that's why I'm saying it's terrible because that looks visually like you're playing to an empty arena.
Oh my God, Kiana putting on a clinic, standing moonsault.
No.
What? She just thought, look, she's the only one standing.
Listen, I'm going to keep talking about these seats and all this WWE logo in the crowd.
We got a countdown.
I got to talk about Kiana James out here doing anything. I mean, now you named all these women. You got this. I don't got this.
I had Ivy at 24 though. Ivy Nile, Kiana James. I don't get it. She's putting on a clinic, bro, and you won't even give love.
I'll give more love to Ivy Nile than I will to Kiana James.
Why?
Because I don't know.
I'd take
Fallout. She's out here in the Fallout gear because she's one of those that is she. We talked about this before. Is she a peripheral for you? Of like, you're fine. She's in. Fine if she was out.
Yeah, she's the one. Like again, yeah. Like I mean, do I expect her to win it? No. Is it cool that she's there? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I like her, and again, it's a good platform for her to look good. And I mean, the good news is she looks fucking good.
Are you willing to sacrifice a surprise for Kiana James and Ivy Nile?
Yes.
Okay. I'm asking.
Maybe not
curious
Ivy.
Minds need to know.
Maybe not Ivy as much, my guy, but definitely Kiana.
Well, it's also a bit one of those of how do you get anybody a little bit over anything if you don't feature them. So featuring an Ivy in this is how you start to build that build.
Right. But Nia's squishing the ladies in the corner here as we got another countdown, Nick. They're hot and heavy.
KJ, we got Taco Bell. What?
Let's go.
Rocket saying Nia destroying everybody. As I got Lola. They built this for you, my guy. Yummalicious.
I did not.
We got a fresh patch, Yummalicious coming down the aisleway right now. With her name was Lola. Nick legit has shitty takes. Thank you for noticing, Paul. Yeah, Ivy is the NPC. I know Lola had been rumored to be one of the kind of NXT call-ups into this, but I didn't have her pegged. She was again that peripheral, in or out, maybe.
Yeah, it definitely maybe. Like I omitted her. She was an oversight for me. I thought maybe because she's working so much with AAA, we might not see her. But there's your updated list of the first 6 ladies into the Rumble, and we should be getting a countdown any minute now.
Well, and Alexis bringing up a good point. Winner comes from the 2nd of the 15 of is there anyone tonight out of either Rumble that is in the first 15, like Alexis said, that wins the Rumble?
It's hard to say because of who the,
Are you in the first half and winning in the
second
second half.
half's got a better chance, especially if it's going to be a bit of a holy shit. Nia is making fun of Lola. Sorry, those hips hot. Never mind. We're moving on.
Just stop while you're ahead. Just stop while you're ahead.
Alexa on. Oh, wow, that was weird. Now Quiche.
Victor with a $5 super chat. Who's your pick to win? And do you think Jade caused Jordan Grace the match? My pick to win, and I think your pick to win, is Bianca Belair, even though she hasn't been announced for this.
No.
I don't think you have the champion. I had to correct myself. I almost had Stephanie in the Rumble, even though she's your champion.
Right? Why not?
Oh, well, screw you guys.
Yes! Look at my girl. She's killing it.
Can you believe that by Kiana James? Says Michael Cole.
Can you believe this shit? This girl's a
Do you believe in miracles?
Next up,
Candice LeRae.
I got her on my list. I got Candice. 19, though.
Didn't have her. Is she AEW bound like Tommaso? Again, we haven't even talked since then. The fucking curse continues of Tommaso Ciampa shows up, and I just heard you say Killer and Darkness, and I thought Killer Cross.
Oh my god!
And I would have just punched my fucking monitor.
Yeah, I was shocked it was so fast, but that Black Heart. I mean, that's Ciampa, right? Like instantly, I was like, and then sure enough, it pops up on the screen. But yeah, Ciampa, big deal.
Yeah, but does Candice and Johnny Gargano start to join him? Do you start to get this
maybe
trade of talent?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. And I mean, I think it's a shuffling of the deck in the sense of like some of the smaller independent guys with some Ring of Honor history going that way. Because they like Ciampa could be AEW champion. I don't know if I see Ciampa as WWE champion.
No. One is much more believable than the other. Correct.
Right. Nia just collapses. I don't know what happened there, but she taking a nap.
Cooper laughing. Chris White, Ella, and Leland say hi, Uncle KJ.
Yes, Chris, former Wrestling for Life. We got some alum here tonight. CJ Brand in the chat. Mr. Chris White, the other former white host around here. Pause. Stop. Hold up.
Wait, no, you said it. I thought it, and you just said it. But yeah, I had her at 20, and she's at 8. She's wearing like the least out of anybody else. Like, well, she was the white Power Ranger on SmackDown. I saw.
Yes, she was.
They had to pour her into that fucking body.
I said, "How do you get that painting job? I've painted a lot of places. Yeah, how do you get that?"
So the Gresham out there just painted a masterpiece.
Right, Kiana's showing out. That's right, Kiana's showing out. Coming out.
Yeah, she showed up and showed out, and that ain't what the show's about.
Does not have Candice. Wait, where did I go? I clicked away from Chris. But yeah, shout out to my little niece and nephew. My nephew who is going to be a wrestler. He beats the shit out of me every time I see him. Violent little
He's
child.
A stone cold stunner. He hits you with the RKO.
Right? No, nothing but love, Chris. Hope you're doing well. And it was Chris's birthday 3 days ago, and it was Matt, my other brother's birthday yesterday. So we got all the January babies.
Is it wrong to say happy birthday to the Whites?
Yeah.
That feels right and wrong at the same time.
Oh, the white jokes aplenty.
As two Caucasians, I think they run over. Right. That cup runneth over.
Man, I played hockey with people that thought my first name was Whitey. I was like, what the hell? What do you mean?
The last name was Ford?
Yeah, that's Matt's nickname. Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm discovering the Whitey lore.
Right, we had to you had to vary it up, right? Not everyone could have it, so he was Whitey Ford singing the blues.
My brain's just in overload. Like too many jokes, too many opportunities. Right. Royal Rumble.
So
Nia might be out.
We're gonna get our. We had 3 eliminations, by the way.
What? Who?
Yeah, we suck.
No, they suck. We don't suck. We're just reporting what they showed us.
There goes Nia. There
And
goes
Alexa, though, but
Flair
Charlotte
to
had
the
a hand,
Charlotte.
so are you my friend or are you my enemy?
Oh, and Charlotte's like, no, I didn't mean to. Entrant number 9 on the way out. Who's it going to be? I thought it might be Chelsea Green.
I had Lash because I thought now we'd still have more
You get the
people in the
other
ring
tag?
if you had clear outs. You just got through your tag shit.
Sad who is
Becky Lynch.
Oh,
at
it's Becky. Becky
Becky and
Lynch.
Charlotte face off. That's where you're going with this.
Yeah, I would say so. But
Bro,
yeah, there you go. Becky
is
at number
getting Power Surge or whatever his name is in the Goofy movie.
Right? Power Surge.
What's his name?
Yeah, I think you're accurate.
I don't even know.
I don't know what I said.
Lady B, I had Lash at 9. Thank you. I did not have that. She was announced for it. How did you not have someone who was announced?
It happened. I mean,
it's an oversight. I understand the oversights.
Mm-hmm.
One of the biggest favorites is
7.
gone, Alexa Bliss.
Oh,
yeah,
that's. I didn't have Becky until fucking 26.
Yeah, I had Becky. Where did I have Becky? I'm really scrolling.
Scrolling.
I'm 21.
So you were kind of similar to me. So there's your top 9 as Becky's standing tall right now, elbow pads and all, and Charlotte wailing away on her old friend.
Fallon Henley, Izzy Dame, Kendall Gray, Lola Vice, Sol Ruka. Well, you got 1 out of those 4 so far, 5 so far. I don't think you have that. Well, do you have that many and not have that many surprises, or what do you do?
You might.
Jose just
let's go. Sol Ruka in at 10. I had Tiffy.
Oh, I had Tiffy later, and I had Sol Ruka later. I had Sol at 28. I had Sol in Final 4.
Sol in Final 4. As we keep the chat up to date on who just came out at what number, but we do have Sol Ruka at number 10.
I had Sol at 15. I had Sol at 15. My bad, dog. I read it as a comment against Jordan instead of the crowd, but fair enough.
I had Sol at 15. Now, do you put any stock into the 10, 15, 20, 25? As key points?
No, well, I did with certain numbers of 27 and stuff like that a little bit because, especially with the men's, that you have the lore of certain people win from certain numbers and everything. I'm surprised we actually didn't get a by the numbers video package unless I missed it
during the pre-show, and I didn't. We were doing this, so I didn't catch all of it, but it wasn't the same. That's when right after they did the Austin graphic of how awesome he is. Kiana's out, Ivy's out, or wait, is that Kiana down there now? No,
Kiana's still in the match right now. So it's Kiana James, Jordan Grace, Sol Ruka, Charlotte Flair, and Becky Lynch.
Who's 11?
Roxanne Perez.
Okay. I had her at 3.
I do you at least think that you get a pairing of Roxanne, Liv, and Raquel you get that pairing at some point together.
I think so. And you have that question of are they gonna scrap?
Yeah, well, I also think that you're gonna get that accidental elimination and everything, which I'm surprised they already did with Charlotte and Alexis, so I don't know now.
Right. So Ruka got the Jeff Hardy pants. Let's go.
She was a skater girl. She said
I'm trying to figure out who got it. So we've had 5 eliminated. We know Nia's out. Nia's out. Alexa's out.
Go from who's in and go, and then find out who's not in.
Right. Let's go back to the list.
It's Roxanne with the Kim Possible fucking villain gear.
Ivy's out. Lola's out. Candace is out.
Lola, thanks for coming.
Lola, thanks for your cup of tea.
You barely saw her come in, and you definitely didn't see her go out.
And that's heartbreaking, to be honest. Let's be real.
To who? Damian Priest.
Right, as we do have triple digits hanging out with us. If you can hear my voice, take our link, share it with everybody you know. We're here all day long. We'll keep you up to date on everything that's going along and have a lot of fun while we're doing it. I mean, again, we're cooking already. I'm having a lot of fun with this one as we're at number 12 already, Nick.
Yeah, Maxine Dupree.
Now she
this
goes
is what
after
I almost
Becky.
wanted to avoid is I'm sick of the Maxine Becky story, so I don't want them fully around each other too close.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's not, exactly, the hottest ticket, but they're trying to build up
It's
Maxine.
ran its course. It's ran its course, my guy. You were trying to be polite with this. It's ran its course.
But I have Natty coming in very close to Max, even though I had them both later. But I expect Natty soon.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm Maxine at 15, so I actually wasn't too far off.
Oh, shit. Nick almost landed some bonus points.
Oh, God, I don't do that. Yeah, I've had some people already come in. I've had some people not in yet. But, well, no, if you have Natty coming up next, I think we were around the same idea scope.
Yeah, I have Natty a little further down, but I thought her and Maxine would be kind of close. Like, Natty's probably going to chuck Maxine.
See, I had Maxine, and then you have Natty, and you don't have Becky here, and you have Becky later. Big time Becks and everything. You have Maxine go the Natty route, and you don't cross streams.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
She getting Red Guardian out here. She's not going to beat the Russian spy allegations by any means out here, but
no, not at all.
Is it interesting of seeing the Power Rangers in a battle royal?
It's a throwback. This is my childhood. This is like, I'm feeling pretty good right now. This is like my childhood crushes all fighting it out. It's a dream sequence.
But they're all dressed up like Britney Spears with, oh, baby, oops.
Hey. Natty's got a little bit of a slight tune change.
Well, she's the low-key legend, and so I'll Brucey bonus halfway. I'm the host, so I can give myself a half point, I guess. I don't know. But I had Maxine and Natalia back-to-back, but I had it at 15 and 16.
Dude, you weren't far off, man. At 12 and 13. That's kudos to you. I had them later. And I didn't have them
that's why I had Becky later. I didn't want her around this shit.
I see what you're saying.
Well, because I think you've got to build with something with Natty as the low-key legend a little bit.
Yeah,
You've got to build. If she's doing the AI gimmick to where she's sitting there peeing on her own of the Natalia gravesite and everything, which why are you doing?
That's fucking excellent, right? Like, tell me you're tired of your gimmick without telling me you're tired of your gimmick.
Well, and that's the most edge, and we've seen the low-key legend on the indie scene. Now, if WWE is going to actually do something with it, kudos.
Yeah, absolutely. As just going to slide back over and give the update. We're filling
Maxine's
up.
Out.
Maxine, Becky did it. Becky with the help of Natty. Now, Natty and Becky working together is interesting. Oh, goodbye, Natty. Oh, he's not playing.
Sorry, my bad.
There's your 13 so far. Natty walking down Becky right now.
But so again, I think
Becky's out. Natty just dumped Becky. Oh shit.
Let's go Natty. Let's go Loki. Ain't no Loki anymore. Now you high key.
Yeah, you're gonna put Natty's new attitude over. That's a way to do it. Becky Hogan gone.
Now you got Liv.
Oh, watch me. My number one coming out 14.
The later she comes out is the more likely she's to win it, though.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, for sure. I mean, realistically, I think so.
I mean, she's one of those, as far as announced already go, she's a strong favorite.
Heavy favorite. I mean, from the people that voted, I mean, a lot of people were picking Liv and Belair had like the most votes. Charlotte got a couple.
See, but I had Liv at 3. I had Liv at 2. We are due for a surprise soon. That's very true.
You said backloaded.
We both had Liv at 1. Had her kind of go in the gauntlet a little.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Liv might do another kind of long one. She's done it before. She is such a superstar. I mean, Liv and Sol Ruka as we get the cha 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 back elbow from Jordan.
We have all versions. We have the evolved form of Sol Ruka in the ring all together. We have Charlotte, Liv, and Sol Ruka all in the
Right.
ring at the same time.
Jokes.
We've completed the Trinity.
Right.
But so Liv and Roxanne hugging it out, still having Natalia. Kiana James is the fucking biggest surprise to
Let's
survive.
go. Let's fucking go.
It's
Kiana
because of the
James.
suit she's wearing. They can't see her. She's reptilian. She's just ultimate camouflage. She blends in with the building. Lash.
15. Lash.
I had her at 9.
Well, I mean, I think most of the women we've seen so far have been announced. So if there was what would they say, 12, 13 open spots? I mean, Sol Ruka, Lola, we still have a lot of like, maybe Candace took one.
Yeah, but they did a good chunk of, we're going to mash this tag team division and mash the women's IC division all in the front half of this.
Right.
So is the back half going to be surprise, surprise, bang, bang, boom?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of starting to think. It feels backloaded.
Touche. My goodness, how unserious. They're determined to devalue the most entertaining women on Raw in Becky.
Wait, what? We're devaluing Becky because she got thrown out by Natty?
This is the razor's edge, I guess, the argument of, do you devalue someone because someone goes over that person?
No. And again, you want Natty to feel important. Natty beating up Maxine Dupree doesn't get us the excitement we need to get about Low Key Legend. So you want us to be kind of jazzed about what Natty's doing and his new attitude and new look. Fucking do it proper. And I'm all for it. Like, and you gotta make a statement. Becky getting chucked out by Natty makes a statement.
Oh, for sure. I mean, for crying out loud, I didn't even have her, let alone in the Rumble yet, and she's already been eliminated from the Rumble. What are we talking about?
Oh, on the apron. Lash holding on.
Had Lash at Bradley had. Can my mouse work, please? That'd be cool.
We have 8 in the ring, 7 eliminated. Next entrant will be number 16.
This is where I had Natalia. You got your grapplers. You get a little bit of a run, some surprises. I had 1 or 2 surprises already before here.
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, I mean, again, kind of, a couple of the maybe lesser surprises that, kind of the assumption ones.
Well,
2, 1.
Zelina Vega.
Oh, let's go.
No, I didn't have her.
No?
Yo.
I had Zelina at number 18. Oh, so close.
Yeah, just a bit outside. But how are you feeling though? Like, we talked about Alistair being iffy, whiffy, on the fence. I think Zelina's in that same vein a little bit of could be in, could be out. I don't think it doesn't sway me either way.
It's funny because Vegas seems to have a good amount of fans. Like, there seems to be a decent...
On
Twitter is exactly what I was going to say of like it doesn't translate to, like, even now she's out in the fan. Even the Saudi fans are like, that's her. Like, I feel bad for her. She seems like a nice lady. She's just not hitting the way that they want her to. And they've been giving her chances.
We've been throwing you balls, pause. It just, you not making contact. I don't know what it is. I mean, you've got the little random spots to where she, turns around and boots Chelsea Green in the face because she fucks up a 619. But I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, and you do have those moments that don't look good, and they highlighted it on Unreal. I was like, we laughed when we saw it live of like, I fucked up my move. Oh,
yeah, boom.
What'd you do that for?
Why did you just not do it as Spanish Rancho Raquel Rodriguez coming out?
So again, not a lot of like big, like, oh wow, but this is good. I like it.
but we're just inside the back half of this. I had her at 12. Now we've got all of the Judgment Day ladies all together in one grouping. This could be to where they kind of run roughshod a little bit.
Yeah, they're going to be there till the end. Like, they're going to be a big part of how this ends for sure.
You think?
Tink Tink. Let's go Tink Tink.
Poor little Tink Tink.
Poor little Tink Tink. It's good.
They're going to run roughshod for a bit. They're going to, if this is where I would have had the ring kind of filled up and they just start hucking 1 little, 2 little, 3 little.
Yeah, right.
Ooh. Raquel and Lash. Oh.
I'm not sure what the fans are chanting at the moment. Anybody?
Not sure. They really need to fix the fucking way they set up the seats in this venue, because every time they pan, it's like there's no one there.
Yeah, but then
they have to get in close so you can see them.
Right? Oh shit, Kiana, don't do it. This is heartbreaking. I like both of these women. I like all 3 of these women. What's happening?
You're heartbroken right now watching There Goes My Hero.
Right.
Watch her as she goes.
Kiana James, who has had a breakout, beautiful performance here today, looking fucking lovely. That also sounds lovely, Mega, and hope you enjoy your float. Raquel is beautiful, absolutely.
What are you fucking it? We all float down here, Georgie.
Chelsea Green.
Which
I had at 9, so not quite.
I had her at 27. I had her up in the upper echelon. I had her what Michael P.S. Hayes wouldn't do and put her amongst the elites.
Yeah. It's so funny. And then you see Michael Hayes say, well, she's not up there. Like, she's not that level. And then you have Natty chuck out Becky. You're like, what's the difference, Hazy? What's happening, buddy?
One's younger, more talented, better on a promo. Has like, we won't go with the high quality version. Let's go with the discount version.
Let's go with the tried and true. The tried and true.
Right. She's a heart, so you always go with a heart.
Having a bit of a standoff here between Chelsea. Chelsea needs the Hervis. No, you can't have her chucked out quick. Everyone takes away Chelsea's
backhand. They had a little powwows. Now she's getting mugged. Oh, this is where you're gonna have fucking Alba Fire there.
Save her. Good. Put her under the ring. Give us a Jerry Lawler performance. I don't give a shit.
I want have a road dog just hold the bottom, ring post and everything.
She's like my Alba, obviously not in the Rumble, just here to hang out. Poor Alba.
You didn't have her in the match?
I did not have
her. You got eliminated from a match she wasn't in.
Right.
If they play her music right now, I'm punching them.
Number 19 coming down the pipe.
But see, you have Damage Control or Judgment Day pretty much holding court here.
Let's go. Beautiful Madness. She shows up 2 spots after her partner got thrown out.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. My brain should have gone into the Rias and the EOs. And yeah, I had Julia all the way at 11.
At 11, I had Julia early. I had her at 4 because I thought it was a good chance to kind of let her do what Kiana did. I thought her and Kiana were reversed for me. I thought Kiana later.
I didn't have Kiana at all, so I guess she was playing double duty.
But I had Julia a little bit later in the Rumble. Early because I thought, again, I thought she was going to do what Kiana just did. Flex. But good, great. I'm happy about Kiana.
Yeah, well, Julia can still flex. I'm at least glad that everybody's out here with the Power Ranger outfits, but we can still figure out who's who of not just indiscriminate blonde number 2.
Well, again, the colors help, yes. Julia getting a big pop, looking good.
Oh, Chelsea up over.
Stop it.
Oh, but Alba Fire Chelsea Green is doing the Kofi spot. Elbow fire.
I love Chelsea Green. Give this lady a fucking title shot. Like I want her to win this fucking thing. Realistically, I don't think she's going to, but I'd love for it. Shock the world. Oh no, we got trouble now. Let's fucking go. My new pick to win.
Spending most our lives living in a Joshi paradise.
Right.
Got Julia followed up by Io Sky.
Right.
That's about to be your little stand down, and we've still got
also
we might have a Kairi Sane.
Right.
Yeah.
So Nick, we are 20 in at this point.
10 remain.
10 remain. How are you feeling about this? Like, I know maybe not the biggest, but like I think the energy of the Rumble itself has been decent, been good, been fun.
It's been good because you still, even with not surprises, you still have no idea who technically could win. Like Io could win this, Chelsea could win this, Liv could win this, Rhea, who still hasn't come out, could win this. Charlotte Flair is still, I believe, involved in this. Right. She could win this. It's still wide open spaces a little bit.
Wide open spaces. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Let's go.
I mean, because you see even a surprise like a Soul of. I know that it's heavy with. It feels heavier than it really is. There was only 17 announced, but I also feel like we've burned through open spaces that with a Kiana James, etc. That, but we're still down to a lot of people who could win it. Raquel could win it. Soul could win it.
Oh, 21 on its way. 21. Who's it gonna be? Bam. Oh, all the Joshi.
Exactly.
Yeah, all of it.
Kenny Omega, eat your heart out.
Yeah, Kenny Omega's somewhere smiling at a TV. I had Asuka at 28.
Where did I have her? I had her at 7. I had her early because I got the tag team stuff out the way.
Out the way.
Well, because there's still, do you even get now? Do you get a Kairi Sane? We're still got to get Rhea Ripley out here.
We're getting this.
You still got a lot of people attached to each other.
And then a lot of people that were, a good handful of people we're expecting to see. So, again, I mean, not many spots. We're down to the final 9 here in the Women's Royal Rumble. But, I mean, for my money, so far, so good. The energy's up. We're feeling good about it. And, again, triple digits hanging out with us. Like, share, subscribe. Click the reaction buttons. Help the algorithm. Let the world know how badass and awesome we are as we bring you the Royal Rumble.
Do it, yeah. Hit that countdown clock. As now we're gonna be getting 22. Are you gonna like a Bianca, like your one big surprise in the Women's Rumble?
Yeah, maybe that's where they go with it.
If we don't get a Paige, do we riot? No AJ Lee?
No, not really. I mean, AJ Lee. I
now that Becky's gone, I don't think you get an AJ Lee. Honestly.
No, I didn't have AJ Lee on my list.
I had her because I had her and Becky go into Mania in a different way.
Yeah, sorry. 12 active members right now in the Rumble, 9 eliminations.
Mrs. Io and hits Julia.
Oh, no, she don't care. This was not by accident.
Well, no, I'm just intentional miss, but it's one of those no loyalty amongst thieves.
Number 22.
I had her at 13.
I had her 14. I got you.
You get with this, so you get with that.
So Rhea Ripley,
out of announced, outside of like a Liv, your odds-on favorite to win it, and now coming out this late, extra double down odds. Like she's now strong favorite to be Final 4.
All the pyro. Yes, is the answer. Yeah, it's just on our entrance alone.
But tag team.
Even Wade said you got to be a pretty big star to get that kind of entrance. But yes, Rhea's a favorite anytime she's in a competition. Not very many situations you look at it and go, "Oh, there's no way Rhea can win." You always have to give her the benefit of the possibility.
We're up to four women right now in the ring wearing all black bodysuits right now.
Yeah,
So unless you know body sizes and hair colors, they're indiscriminate.
Yeah, a
Oh,
lot of
sorry, Zelina's got gold, so she's the golden Power Ranger.
No, Chelsea, Rhea, don't do it, Rhea. Don't
Well,
do
wait,
it.
remember, she shouldn't be in there with stars like that because she ain't on that level. No,
Right, come on now.
There. Zelina, please go out. Please go out.
And we still, I mean, 9.
Zelina's out.
There you go, Vega. Just bap.
Oh, bap for the one tap.
So, Chelsea saluting Rhea. Did Rhea put makeup on her nose, or did she catch a potato early?
I think she's trying to do the clown gimmick and everything because she always tries to do the horror tie-ins and everything like that. And when you've only got your face, Chelsea's out by Rhea. Oh, but Roxanne,
no way.
You don't gotta turn on the Rhea light.
Oh my. Good Lord.
Roxanne's got her. Rhea's got Roxanne. Razor's Edge out.
Oh no.
Roxanne's out.
Oh, thank God they caught her. That was shallow.
It was still a back bump.
What?
I said it was still a back bump.
Oh, I know. Just I was worried that she was gonna not make the distance. 4, 3, number 23 on the docket.
Bailey! Hey,
Bailey!
I want to know. I had her at 6.
Where did I have Bailey? 8. Not far off again.
I think we had like the same scope on one hand of Soruka with the handstand.
Yeah,
I just had a lot of this. You have the tag team and you get them in and you get them the fuck out.
Right. Yeah, I had a little less than of that. But Soul holding on with a little sit-up action.
Double teaming on Lash. Now, again, though, Lash is getting a bit more of the focus of Nia's already been see you later for a hot minute, and Lash still in there.
Right. 12 eliminated, 11 active. So still quite a few people in the Rumble. It's gone for 41 minutes. That's been a quick 41 minutes, man.
Has it? Well, it always feels quick because you have someone coming out every 2 minutes. You have a new reason to pop every 2 minutes versus it's an hour and it's just 2 people.
Right.
Right now, Charlotte and Bailey. Charlotte's still in. Charlotte from what, number one? Number one is still in the ring.
Yeah, Charlotte.
The next closest is
Alexa's still in. Alexa's still with her
at 10.
Right? Alexa's still there, no? Oh, no, Alexa got tossed. I forgot to poor Alexa.
Alexa's gone. Candace is gone. Jordan's gone.
Right? It's
Jordan's still in.
JC Jane.
I had her at 19. So
I had JC at 22.
Bro, we keep getting ever so close.
So there you go. JC Jane's now joined the fray. Again, that's quite interesting, Nick, as we're getting down to the final few. The action rolls on. 12 competitors in the ring, 12 competitors eliminated already. And I mean, again, a good fast almost hour to kick off the Royal Rumble here tonight. Lots more to come. So,
well, and I think that they're not doing too much because the men's Rumble is going to be, that's your home run. That's the all-star. That's everybody's tuned in. This is your skills competition, and the men's Rumble is, your slam dunk competition.
All right. That's an interesting stance. Paige. Britt Baker. Nah. We get 25 up next, folks. Where's Britt Baker?
on the AW roster page.
Right.
I have her. So there's been a lot less surprises than I thought there were going to be. As I got Natty Aaliyah
and
throwing
again,
hands.
there are some people in this that are surprises, but not the surprise we expect.
Surprises.
Yeah, like, oh shit, I didn't like JC's a surprise, right? Lola technically a surprise. Ruka's a surprise. So we've got 3, but we're not that impressed. You know what I mean?
Well, on one hand, like you've even said before, they should use the women's roster more. They used the women's roster more. Why didn't they use less of the women's roster?
And they're doing it, right? I mean, these are signed talent almost across the board that are active on the roster. So, yeah, it's a good showing.
Yeah, how dare they use their signed talent? Why didn't they use more unsigned talent?
Just getting the cake is not enough, bro. You need the sprinkles.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Oblivion. Natty gone.
By Liv. So Liv,
Natty
Raquel,
gone.
Bailey, Jordan, Soul, JC, Charlotte, Asuka,
4.
Julia.
Number
I don't
25.
know if I missed it. Lash. I don't think I missed it.
Who is it? You can look, but you can't touch. And I don't
Boo! I asked for a surprise and I got boo.
I don't want to do either.
I had her at. I call this. I call this. I nailed it. I had her at 25 and Nikki Bella out at 25. I hate this, but I hate that I called it.
You called it, you son of a bitch.
I hate this, though. In all the predictions I could have called, this is the least I wanted to call.
Right? Like, let's point that part out. All right, we're gonna switch this over. Nikki now number 25.
I mean, she has my name, so I guess I did kind of just instinctual
the
telepathically. I knew.
Right, that's the kindred side of all this.
Exactly, nameonology of. That's why you knew Kiana James was going to be in here, and why you know Kevin Owens is going to be in the men's.
Right. Oh, I hope so. I had Nikki at 29.
Ooh.
I had Blake Monroe at 25.
I don't have her.
That makes sense.
She's a peripheral. She's a peripheral. Right. Jesse, Nikki wins. No, you can look, but you can't touch. Britt Baker wins Royal Rumble. What?
Here we go. Number 26.
Lyra.
Bird Lady. Talk about a moment of
I had. Where did I have you? I know I had you. Where did I have you?
I mean, the crowd's wooing.
Oh, I had her at 3. I had her that early. I missed her.
I don't even did I miss her? Son of a bitch. I might have missed her. There's no way. Oh, I had her at 16. 16.
Okay.
Not correct. Okay. Not correct.
Well, so far, I think out of 26 guesses, actually it would have been double that between you and I. I think we've gotten 1 correct.
I mean, that's the bonus point factor of this. I wonder if anyone else has nailed like a certain person in a certain spot.
Yeah, Sean Reed's out there like I'm 10 for 10 or something.
Dude, there's no mathematical equation to kind of figure this out. Like, it's a tough one. Like, you're just.
But that's what makes the show entertaining. This alone sells you on the Royal Rumble because I can take 60 people and I could be 60 times wrong.
Oh, there you go. I'm with you, buddy. I like her. I give her some love. Nobody else wants to. There you go. $5 from Spaz, IC champ, both tag champs, and NXT champ. Golden Rumble.
Julia's out.
Julia. Career's over. She's Bono.
Buried. Well, no, she got dumped out by Lyra and Bailey. So Kiana James and Julia versus the fucking Wings of War, I guess, or whatever there.
Bailey and Lyra. Jordan.
Oh, no.
Man, I don't like this one. Kalani. There's better talent. There's better
Can
don't
I
love this
say
one.
something? And I don't mean to sound rude. Is Kalani Jordan the fetch of pro wrestling? Stop
Maybe.
trying to make fetch happen. Let it happen naturally.
Yeah,
Quit
she's a
trying to force
talented.
it.
She's got talent. She's a talented young lady. But I just, again, in the 27 spot, I think I just, I don't love it. I don't love it. All right. I'm being picky. I don't like this one.
Yeah, they got to have all of my 7 surprises in the next like 3 slots.
Right. Like I almost would rather see, like, I would rather see Blake Monroe or, Fallon Henley, or I think there's other talent that I'd rather, Miss
You
Miss
both picked
Parker.
TBD to win this essentially, and TBD's only got about 3 slots left, 2 slots left to show up.
Right. I had Kalani at 24. Shit.
Did not have her. Did not have her.
Oh shit, we're doing another countdown. 4, 3, number 28.
But the ring's pretty full right now, too. Kyrie!
Kyrie, we forgot about Kyrie.
Has Asuka already been eliminated? Because if Asuka's already been eliminated, I feel like this is potentially a waste.
Yeah, Kyrie, I had at 21. She comes in at 28.
I didn't have her, actually. I only had Asuka.
No?
Only Asuka was announced, not Kyrie, not both.
Kyrie running in 28. Not much left. 2 more to go.
I believe Asuka's still in there. Well, do we get a Kyrie that turns on an Asuka or anything like now?
Yeah.
Well, the ring's filled up right now. Let's be honest. Of trying to call out everybody that's in here. So, do you start to get more of the interpersonal stories?
A little bit. We'll start breaking this down and we'll start getting close to the nitty gritty. We're going to start, getting rid of through it because we're at that point now. I mean, generally after that number 30, it doesn't go super long after. Exceptions, but generally it doesn't.
Right. Kabuki trying to eliminate Rhea. Asuka was trying to bite this woman.
There's been a lot of biting.
What?
So there's been some biting.
Kyrie trying to help Asuka up. As Asuka she's fighting against herself and somehow still falling.
Well, I guess you can't. I mean, if your foot's stuck on the apron, I'm worried about hyperextending your knee, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got the halfway backside as Asuka did the most oversell of oversells.
Kyrie puts Asuka out.
Is it a turn or is it, as Wade Barrett says, unintentional?
Another oops. Another oops.
Oh, as just dumps out Kyrie. What the fuck?
That was so like, I don't want to hurt you, but get out of the ring, please.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Asuka was hanging and hanging. Like she slid down more into position because of her own doing than anyone else is doing.
Asuka is upset.
Fuck
Free mode!
You.
Come on. Free mode.
They're showing a 12-year-old fucking reacting to this like they actually know who Brie Bella is.
That means Brie and Nikki are the final 2? Oh, no, Nikki's in. My bad.
Boo! Brie and Nikki Bella are both in the Royal Rumble in 2026.
The crowd goes bananas.
And I think I'm gonna throw up.
Free mode. Oh shit.
That's your tag team division, I guess. Fuck it if you're gonna let them do it. But where's Bryan Danielson? How's he feel about this?
Well,
his wife and his sister-in-law are in the Royal Rumble, and she's running fucking wild, my guy. No rust on her. She's hitting yes kicks like ain't nobody's business out here.
Brie Bella is throwing yes kicks in the WWE. Let's fucking go.
Bro, if talent's ever been sexually transmitted more in my fucking life, I've never seen it more than Brie Bella can being with Daniel Bryan, my guy. The only reason she's getting over it all was because her sister got over and her husband got over.
Right. And they're loving it out.
Oh, please eliminate him. I've never cheered more for the Judgment Day.
For the last entrant, number 30.
Tiffy.
That's the only one we hadn't heard. Tiffy is number 30.
So our pick is both. Our pick never showed up. Tiffany Stratton, and now she has to win.
Tiffy
winning? You're 30, and you're the only surprise you have to win.
Now, again, some fans are going to go, it wasn't Paige, but this is a surprise return.
Bro, no Paige, but we got Brie mode? Nah.
Wait a minute.
You can have that. That is what I'm mad at.
I mean, what is the old? Come on, really? Brie, Paige, I don't like either.
That's my guy. Cube steak, filet mignon. The fuck is you talking about?
That's not. I mean, that's kind of like a bit of a stretch to me. It's not that far off.
You didn't give a stretch, so would you like to?
I mean, that's a bit of a gap.
Give an example.
I mean, they're not. I mean, Paige isn't that much better than Brie, though. I don't like Brie at all.
Former world champion.
Brie was. Did Brie not have a world championship?
Brie, no.
Never have a world championship.
Yeah, like I said, Brie's popular because Nikki was over and Danielson was over.
I think Brie went on a solo run. I think she's the more talented of the two.
She should have stayed running.
As now we're getting a showdown between Tiffy and Charlotte.
Ah, Tiffy time.
I mean, this is what's supposed to happen, though. Like, I mean, again, I don't. Tiffy being number 30. I mean, I had her at 10. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, well, I had her. I had her at 26. Son of a bitch. I had Tiffany, Chelsea, Sol, Britt, and Bianca were my last 4. Oh, that in order of coming out, but
yeah, Natty, Asuka, Nikki, Paige.
Ole, ole. I like how they stopped everything though for the Charlotte Tiffany spot, or well, everything was still going on, so they just did the Roman Seth spot if they just both stared at each other and argued.
Right, but we do have 14 active, 16 eliminated. All 30 have been in. This on the board right now is the 30 as Tiffy ends it. Charlotte started it. Charlotte's still in there. So Ruka's still
From one.
So she's going on a clinic right now. Lola's gone. Candace gone. Jordan Grace is still in. Yes?
I believe.
Yeah.
As I see ringside Anthony popped. I can't type. Please don't tell me it's over Brie mode.
Brie mode
is what plays when a bunch of white women get drunk at a bar on a fucking Tuesday.
Brie mode, bitches.
Yeah, exactly. That's the Jersey Shore of wrestling.
Right. Nikki, stop.
Ryan, stop.
Come on. Nikki on the top row. Bird Lady's got her.
I laughed out loud when Brie came out. Yeah, Bernard, you gotta laugh to just make the pain go away, right?
Yeah, right.
Grace is out. Oh, she is. Oh, as the Bellas eliminates Bailey and Bird Lady.
Oh,
but yeah, how you feeling now? Arst thou feeling it now, Mr.
Crowd is fucking loving it. I might be bitter as shit right now.
Because they still think Yokozuna's an active wrestler.
That's not fucking true or fair. Get out of here. You're nuts.
They're still watching tape from 2012.
Speaking of being stuck in the past, that old ass take.
That old ass take. You old ass clown. Shit, you old.
Oh shit.
No one ever wanted. Yes.
Right? Yeah. Fucking 100%. Oh, gee.
Kalani's out by JC, so we've got NXT feuds abound. Warbirds versus Bellas at Mania. Jay West, don't you put that evil on me.
Go. Oh, Soul Snatcher! Yo, they're setting Soul up to go after fucking JC.
Well, I got Soul just dumped out JC. I don't know if I'm ahead or behind.
JC's on the floor.
So I have JC Jane eliminated lower third and Lash Legend throwing Soul into the ring post.
Soul just hit the ring post.
Okay, so we're like perfect. I ain't gonna fuck with
the Bella's into the corner with Lash.
they dress like they're fucking cheerleaders for the Chicago Bulls. Now starting at shooting guard, number 23 from North Carolina.
Oh, double kick to Lash.
Eliminate both these women.
Yeah, just chuck them both out.
Help me, Legend. You're my only hope.
No, she's in trouble. She's in trouble. She's wobbling. Thank you so much.
I can tell you to like these women if they eliminate Lash Legend. I can tell you that. Lash! There goes my hero. Watch her as she goes.
Yes!
Lash Legend, I already loved you before, but now I gotta know if Trick can fight because you just eliminated both the Bellas. Clip this all the way.
Clip it.
I'll send this as a love letter. There goes. No. So you stay away. Lash Legend to win the Royal Rumble 2026.
No, you're right.
We're trading chops. Boots, kick her off.
No way.
Lash eliminated Charlotte. There goes my hero.
Clip all of this.
Watch her as she goes. Like I said, I'm going to send this to this woman as a love letter. Dear Lash, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. You're putting her on a fucking main stage. Remember when you were out there knocking her for, the ding dong hellos and everything. But now she's out there. She's in the final 6.
So we're down to 7.
7, sorry.
Ruka, Alexa Bliss, Tiffy, Lash, Io, Rhea. Did I miss someone?
One little, two little.
Raquel,
Io, Rhea, Charlotte. Charlotte's gone. Soul, Tiff, Lash, and Liv. We're down to the nittiest of the grittiest.
I had Britt at 29. Yeah, no Britt. I still think we may never see Britt Baker in a wrestling ring ever again.
Please, if there is a merciful God in heaven.
Right.
Sorry, Nick Lash. I know she is, but can he fight?
Yes.
Grace and Bianca. No, we're down. We've already had the 30.
No.
If she fuck around and catch a triple double.
Lash trying to hold on, but Lash needs
Big Bird and Ramen out here fighting.
Grimace in the cat. She out here fucking
just
hold on for dear life.
Yes, exactly. Just stop her. That's what Lash did. Just stomp the bitch in the face. She's a fucking shoulder's width away from the ground. Stomp her in the face. Let's go. There goes my hero.
This is the best shit ever.
Lash Legend and Rhea Ripley. You think you're special.
This man's jumped the shark fully now.
Rip it all away. Yeah, see? Liv even gets thrown aside as these two fucking Soruka. No one can stop the irresistible force of the immovable object.
I agree. Nicki Minaj, what?
No, don't say that. Bad, no.
And the crowd's right into it. And you know what? I mean, you're getting like good wrestling exchange amongst this. This is good. Lash looks outstanding.
Absolutely. And now Raquel steps in we're getting a Hoss division.
Are we allowed to call it a Hoss division when it comes to the ladies? Does there have to be another term?
We're just paying homage to Berserker, the great 80s wrestler.
Right.
Berserker. Hush.
Hoss.
Right, exactly. Folks, if you don't know, Google it. You got time.
Oh, I thought you were giving me some clerks there. Berserker.
Well, either way.
It's funny either way, folks.
Exactly.
As Lash pops up and again, talk about
a
fucking
cut with a boot.
Oh my! Oh,
send Raquel out. Oh, hey, you got eliminated by Rhea Ripley.
That's good. A great showing.
That's
great
a run and a zug.
Big pop from the crowd for Rhea getting Lash out, and we got Spanish Rachel and
Raquel about to throw Rhea out. Raquel eliminates Rhea Ripley. So we are down. They're giving Raquel the rub. Oh, Liv throws out Raquel.
Liv's gonna win.
No loyalty and no sleeves. Liv's been winning.
By the way, no Belair who I picked, but Liv was my second.
I know. My picks are all fucked. Yeah. So we're down to the three. Down to Sol Ruka, Lash Legend, or Christ almighty. Down to Sol Ruka, Tiffany Stratton, and Liv Morgan. So we're down to 3 Dawn Blondes.
The Amazon division. Let's go. I'm adding a Y to that, noob. Welcome back, noober. You're right. Final 3, Nick. We get the drone shot, and Sol Ruka in the final 3 says a lot.
Oh, star. She doesn't feel out of place with this, though. That's the thing.
Is it Liv or Tiffy, though?
I think it's all 3. I could see to where Sol wins this. That's your Jey Uso moment, and Sol Ruka wins the Women's Royal Rumble.
Sol Ruka kind of X Factor almost slipped on it. Nice recovery.
Step up in Zaguri. Liv holding court out here. Back elbow. Sol dodges the Soul Snatcher.
Oh shit.
Steps off of Sol into a drop kick.
Let's go. Sol wasn't even really ready for it, so it looked really good.
That was a fucking whisper in the window.
Big back elbow. Let's
Is it
go.
something to be saying, though, that with WWE, the final 3 are all Caucasian blondes?
No. Why is that like... No?
Just had to guess. The prettiest moonsault on the Liv. Well, we've joked about before with NXT of it's just you got your L'Oreal of all the shades of blonde out here.
Right. As there is your 30, if you were wondering, if you were just tuning in. Charlotte's first.
What's that down to both women?
Looks so good. Sol Ruka comes in at 10, still here. Come on, Ruka.
She's the earliest still in here. Everyone else came in later. Oh, she's going to try and eliminate both women at the same time because, Tiffany's only been here since 30.
Right? Yeah, Tiffy's pretty fresh.
Oh, we're going to get a triple skin the cat.
Except...
no, Liv just said cat.
Big forearm, big kick.
Liv steps over Liv to get to Tiff.
This is good shit. Kick.
Oh,
Ruka
one foot dangling.
I think Ruka legit tripped.
Well, I think they were going to try and do the triple skin. Oh, she went for the soul snatch and got snatched. Tiffany's out. Liv Morgan wins.
Liv Morgan. Yes. Liv Morgan. And she's going to have a problem with her friends tomorrow.
Absolutely. But that's a great way to get to that spot.
Yeah.
You have Sol, the heroic spot. I'm going to get y'all out. We're all going to triple skin the cat. Right. And then all hell breaks loose as we're all technically gone over the top rope, but we're all on the apron.
There you go, folks. No doubt. As nice spot, nice back and forth, nice work. And Liv Morgan is your Royal Rumble winner. I like it. A lot of people had her as a favorite. And again, this is not going to be just clean run to Mania for Liv. She's got issues now with her friends. Sol Ruka, Lash Legend, might be MVPs or stole the show a little bit tonight. Don't forget, Kiana James killed it.
You had your moment with Kiana James that has happened in the first half, not the back half.
Right.
You had your there goes my hero.
She showed up, but Liv dumps out Raquel, who was on fire. What a rumble. Let's go. 120 with us right now. Keep the chat going, folks, as we're only getting started, Nick. There's big matches coming.
That's only match number 1, and it's already been what, an hour and 20 minutes. I know I called 2 minutes for the Rumble matches, and we're already over that. But yeah, we've already gone an hour 20 minutes. That was a hell of a Rumble, and like MDB. We're claiming Soruka the entire month of February. Yeah, I forgot you can have that. Sean looked that way.
Right, let's go.
But she had a hell of a performance. Last Legend, MVP. Okay, I'll give you this. Kiana James, MVP of the first half. Lash Legend, MVP of the second half.
Like I said, I never thought Kiana would win it, but I think Kiana made a bigger impression than Julia did.
I'll give you that. I didn't even have Kiana in the Rumble match for me.
Right, Kalani Jordan, thank you for coming. That could have been anybody.
No, Lola, thank you for coming. We fucking saw Lola, you. And by the time your entrance was done, you were eliminated.
All right. Liv Morgan. And again, you understand. And anyone out there right now that's like, I don't get Liv Morgan. She is an absolute star. She's like a movie star-ass quality as leading your women's division or being one of the top ladies in that division. She's almost undeniable. She's good in the ring. She's good on the mic. And she looks like $1,005,000. That's why she gets pushed.
Go in the ring. She can go in the ring. She's got the personality and the story and everything to back it. Is it interesting that Ruby Soho, went go home and Soraya ain't no more here? So everything out of that little faction, that whole group, Liv Morgan's the one that really survived everything.
All right. I'm going to put a poll up real quick, and then I'm going to try and sneak a fucking
moment. Oh, you bastard, you.
Yeah, shit. Timing is everything.
Run.
But up next, I will put this poll out there. Gunther, AJ Styles. AJ Styles' career is on the line. Is this the last time we see AJ Styles as a WWE in-ring competitor, folks? Get your votes in. Let us know. We got so much coming your way, and I also want to get people just the Women's Royal Rumble for what it was. Did they do, how did they do in it? Did they do what they needed to do? Thumbs up, thumbs down on the Women's Royal Rumble. Nick, I shall return in a couple moments. It won't be long, I promise.
You're good. As Liv Morgan wins the Women's Royal Rumble. So, yes, out of 10, let us know how you feel about the Women's Royal Rumble so far. Kicking off the show. And up next, we've got Gunther versus AJ Styles. So we're not quit playing with my emotions, Paul, out here. If we're going from Liv wins to now, could this be the end? And even KJ a little bit with the choice words there of, is it the end of AJ Styles' wrestling career, or is it the end of AJ Styles' WWE career? Does he still show up in the TNA? Does he go AEW? Does he go Tommaso Ciampa? As they're cutting through this man of, I'm in a commercial and I'm watching this on Netflix from the UK feed, and we're in a highlight. So we're hyping up the video package with this. So it's not a full commercial, but does Gunther win or does AJ win? Does the story continue? 4. So we go from a 4 to I enjoyed it. I pick Keith Sweat. How can you pick nobody in a Rumble? Sorry. But Air One, thumbs down. Mega, thumbs down. Victor, thumbs down. Interesting. Why the thumb down? As yes, Liv Morgan. Out of who was announced, she was at least top 2, top 3 of predictable winners to be. And a 10, no Belair or New Rest. Well, you got your Brie modes. So I'll give you that. Well, and could they just now you've boxed yourself into a corner, potentially, at least with the fan perspective of the men's rumble, has to have surprises, has to have somebody new debut, what have you, I feel. Because you didn't get much in that, which granted, again, everybody's always use more women's wrestlers. Why are they using more women's wrestlers? That teeter saw. So we'll see. For the women's rumble, for the first rumble of tonight, I don't think it was bad at all. I mean, for crying out loud, I was loving Lash Legends moments. I'll admit Kiana had her few moments. I think they did a really good job of mixing stuff up as I mix that up. And they used their talent. They used who they already have on the show. So I can't, when you want them to do it, you can't be mad when they do it. A little bit. Yeah, Curtis with the thumbs up. I guess this means Bianca is returning an Elimination Chamber, because if not, that means that WrestleMania 42, it could be Jade versus Charlotte and instead for the women's world title. Well, we're going to get at some point, I think, Jade versus Jordan. That might be your Elimination Chamber match. But yeah, I'm surprised no Bianca. That's the thing, is I picked a TBD. I picked someone who wasn't announced in the match, and I'm still happy with how it played out. I was completely wrong. The only thing that I got right in that entire match was that Nikki Bella came out at 25. And I don't even feel proud about that. So I think it was an overall good match. And you had a lot of, like, Liv eliminates Raquel. Raquel eliminates Rhea. You have a lot of stuff. Charlotte accidentally eliminates Alexa. There's going to be a lot of stuff that plays off from that for the next couple weeks, I feel. Oh, one. Fire traps for Bella. What? Nick, how do you like the idea of fabulous Rougeau brothers going to the WWE Hall of Fame? Cannot confirm nor deny, I guess, Christian, at this point. I think you're out there living La Vida Loca. Plant-based butter Casabella twins. Oh, I don't know if we have a soundboard for vegan butter. I don't know. I think we just have butter. Key Sweat for the Rumble is bold strategy. Yeah, exactly. Bold. You pick nobody. We are tired of Liv. I don't think she just came back a couple months ago. She came back at the SummerSlam. So I don't know how you're tired of her already. And I think it's already going to allude to and go to the conflict and the growing tension between her and the rest of the women in Judgment Day. She can say, oh, well, it's the Royal Rumble. Everybody's out for themselves and all of that. Just the same way as, they've been out there in how many tag opportunities and everything recently and have lost. And you see her start to get, annoyed with it. She's out there playing mind games with Finn. Liv's out there playing checkers. Playing chess when everyone else is playing checkers. I said words. You know what I meant. Raquel was my surprise pick. She did very well. Absolutely. Absolutely, she did. She eliminated Rhea, which, again, Rhea was more the Hogan, I think, in this match than Liv ever was. To where you would have expected Rhea to be in your final four, your final three, your final two even. But instead we get Sol Ruka, Tiffany, and Liv. And anybody that tells you watching that they knew that they were going to win it right out the gate, I feel is lying, because they had built that up perfectly. Of Sol Ruka had a chance. She played in perfectly. Of she's the reason why everybody was outside. I think we were all going to do the skin the cat. And then now everybody's technically gone over the top ropes. So now we're just fighting on the apron. You haven't seen it done that way. And I really liked it. It was, to me, a really good way to pull that off. And I kept you guessing. I didn't have Liv winning. So, and I mean, who's she going to take on now? Does she take on Steph or does she take on Jade? Right now, for Women's World Championships, who's out there? She take on Steph? We go that way? as I'm getting Gunther coming out right now. This setup and the lights go, and I love they gave him back his old music. It's so good. Dun 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 dun. That is villain theme song music. That is something. That is Darth Vader showing up on the starship of right now. It's gonna be a bad night for everybody involved. You hear that coming, and it's like the Jaws theme. Oh, shit's about to get real. So him coming out with this, perfect. And does he fuck around and catch a triple double out here? Does he retire 3 people straight? And if so, is AJ truly done, or is he WWE done? Gunther Jaws, a little bit more Bond villain with that name, but yeah. Exactly. It's one of those. All right. It got the temperature in the room dropped a lot, didn't it? We've gone from even celebrating Live One, and we got the Women's Rumble and everything, to now dun 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 dun. It's like a fucking funeral march out there if Gunther comes out, because this might be laying AJ Styles to rest out here. So we've come to the end of the road. Is this where AJ truly hangs it up? Or does AJ win? And then what do we do with Gunther if Gunther loses here? I know AJ pointed out last night well, you're the one that tapped out like a bitch. If Gunther loses here, does the John Cena retirement angle kind of go away? Or does he still retain that mystique as the Eater of Worlds? It's like if Thanos, gets tripped up. Is he still Thanos? Hope AJ hasn't even passed that Cooper, what up? MDB, why would you retire from the major leagues just playing the G leagues? Maybe he's going to be in the big 3 as I got AJ Styles coming out right now. And respectfully, just drink it in. This might be the last entrance we get of AJ Styles in pro wrestling. They won't. I know he renewed, the trademarks for phenomenal AJ Styles and the P1 glove gimmick and everything. But did he renew it because he's going to stay renewed? Did he renew it because he's going to other pastures? I don't know here. This honestly is probably the match that has the most emotional stake involved in this. Like, this really might be the end of a decades-long career of a guy who changed the game, of a guy who put TNA on the map, a guy who put, respectfully, I even forgot of how much, AJ Styles was in Ring of Honor until people brought it up with his match with Punk and everything, because everybody puts him synonymous with TNA. But how much AJ did with Ring of Honor, even with New Japan, the Bullet Club is not the Bullet Club that sold shirts in Hot Topic and everything. All Elite Wrestling doesn't exist if AJ Styles isn't in New Japan and part of the Bullet Club. Respectfully, this could be the end of. We had the most. I'll say this: the most company guy call it quits. Well, just last year, before we started this year with John Cena, the most on-brand company, like the guy that you think of this brand, that's the guy. This might be the retirement of the guy. When you think of every other brand, this is the guy you think of. When you think of TNA, that's the guy you think of. You could argue when you think of Ring of Honor, that's the guy you think of. Like I said, You think of Bullet Club, the birth of AEW. It's the guy you kind of think of. Is this the last rodeo for Uncle Allen out here? Got that one as we are on ding ding bell ring, folks. As the crowd is deafening, cheering for AJ. AJ Styles. Symphony number 9 is a classic. Absolutely. As we are on their way. So again, folks, if you haven't done so already, I think the poll is already up there. Let us know who you taking, whether you got AJ or you got Gunther. And is it set in stone that AJ's done, or does AJ keep this thing going? Do we go to an AJ Finn run? Do we go to an AJ world title, or does he end here and go to a TNA? Could AJ go to Tommaso Ciampa? And do we get a Kenny Omega? Do we get an MJF AJ Styles feud? As StreamYard finally caught up. As 2026, Bray Wyatt in the Hall of Fame. Victor, I hope so. That would be truly interesting and deserved. I'll say that. But Michael, I see you. Lady B, if the Phineas and Ferb villains was serious, he would be Gunther. All am I thinking of now is it didn't happen a lot, but it's funny that it happened 2 times, right? I would rather AJ have his last match at TNA. Go back home. Go back home. Is that where we're going? Gunther needs knee pads. You want to tell him that? Because I don't want to tell him that. Gunther don't want none. Yeah. Spaz with a $10 super chat. I don't know who lied to the YWC. Who's the YWC? But losing to AJ doesn't kill Gunther. At best, it makes them 1-1, setting up a rubber pause. And he's going to have Cena, Goldberg, Lesnar, and Jericho under his belt. Speaking of, I shouldn't say that. I'm saying under your belt, but yeah.
Under my belt.
Pick up off the top, my guy.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think Gunther can survive losing to AJ. It's still fucking AJ Styles. Let's not ignore the fact that AJ still holds value. Like, there's people that think it's too early. There's other wrestlers out there that have half the talent that AJ has, and they're not retiring. We got to put up with them. So, again, I think AJ finding a way to win doesn't. If it ends with AJ just winning and that's the end of it, yeah, it's not a good look. We'll see if they try and tell a story that bleeds into another show, but this is a special show for AJ.
But it's one of those, what other show do you have this bleed into? Like a Backlash? Oh, you can't retire at a Royal Rumble, AJ. You got to retire at a Backlash. Gunther's out here a little bit like the Thanos collecting Infinity Stones of careers. So if he's out there playing Grim Reaper, I don't need to see Grim Reaper kicked in the dick, and you could just do it on Tuesday instead of Saturday.
Yeah, like, I mean, again, if you see the bad guy kind of get his ass whooped in the second scene, you're like, oh, okay, we can move on now, right? Like, we don't have to watch the whole movie. This guy's a bit of
what I said this while you're on your pause, and trust me, I'm racing to one here in a second. With Gunther coming out to his old music, does it not feel like that's Darth Vader showing up on the Death Star? Like, that's, Jaws' theme of like, that's the bad guy. This is the temperature dropped.
Yeah. It's definitely got that, super villain vibe to it. But the crowd is losing their fucking mind. Like, I gotta give them credit.
Alive, and I'm gonna go
resuscitate those empty chairs. Oh, you okay? Let's go. Nick taking a pause for the cause, stretching out. We're trying to get our snacks in and our feel good up. But I hope everyone out there is doing well. We've been floating with triple digits all night. If you can hear my voice, click the reaction buttons. Take our link, share it with all your friends, share it anywhere they're talking about wrestling. Big shout out to our friends and everyone else out there who's tuned in. We've had some old alum pop in. We've seen a lot of people. Shout out to Murphy's Bar. If you go to their Instagram page, you can actually see the Wrestling for Life Network live at the bar. That's pretty cool. So shout out to Murphy's. Again, we are giving away a $50 Murphy's card to anybody who wins the prediction title. And again, shout out to them for that love. Big shout out to Rory for making it happen. But yeah, good old wrestling. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget, we are on Twitch as well, folks. AJ debuted at the Royal Rumble, so it's fitting like a finale. I completely agree. That's the full circle part of this. Getting in that Punk match, getting in that Shinsuke match, getting this match at a Rumble all makes you feel like AJ is done. Now, is he? We'll see. They are on the outside of the ring right now, and Gunther working over AJ as we speak. Ooh, Damien saying Gunther is going to go too far. I don't know, man. Phenomenal forever on his boots. Love it. Let's go. Let's go. How you feeling out there on a Saturday? You enjoying the Rumble so far? I didn't catch how everyone felt about the women's Rumble match. I enjoyed it. Thought it was good. Good outcome. 2026 Hall of Fame, Victor Nash. Yeah, I mean, again, it's very interesting. I think a lot of people talked about it prior. The big thing with Bray Wyatt going into the Hall of Fame is, and I mean, we've seen it recently with the same family, but at the end of the day, are they ready? Are they okay with it? Who's going to do it? That kind of thing. Hashtag thank you, AJ. Absolutely. Victor, thank you so much for the super chat. Don't forget, super chat, super stickers get you bonus points, and you can be in our top 3. Don't want none. Don't want none. Gunther, play into the crowd, hands in the air, like he just don't care. The community is rooting for AJ. Again, it's hard not to. Again, a long storied, illustrious career, a talented guy, a badass in his own right. It was such a big deal when he came over to WWE. He's had a hell of a run as he takes the back body drop, slowing it down. Classic wrestling in the ring right now, folks. Gunther don't want none. He taking all of it right now, Ronan. Let's go. Spaz, thank you for 10 bones in the bucket. I don't know. Oh, we got that one. I know Nick read it, but shout out and thank you so much. Again, folks, your way to guarantee we click on your messages. AJ used that mane and tail shampoo, right? That's what he's going to move on to. Start doing commercials, hair commercials. Y'all have heard of Elf on a Shelf, but have you heard of AJ Styles smoking Black and Mild? That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Not bad. Not bad. I want a whole year of AJ Styles final year. We can't do that for everybody. And I think after the John Cena experiment, maybe it's better we don't. Maybe just having it kind of mapped out like this is it takes the fun out of it. Takes the, in this moment, we're wondering who's going to win. Is AJ going to win? Is Gunther going to retire AJ? When we got to that moment with Cena, it was over. We knew it was over. So maybe telling everybody this is what we're going to do, it kind of took the, if Cena had returned and not said, I'm retiring, if he just showed up and turned heel, it might have worked better. Big ballet kick, crowd pops. Bum, 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 good old wrestling. Right? Let's go. Call me old, what the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Has anyone ever been WWE, TNA, New Japan, World and AEW World Champion thinking that what AJ is after? Listen, B-Hoggy. AJ Styles is not going to AEW. The fans out there can let it go. It's not going to happen. And if it happens, you can come back and go, KJ, I told you. I can almost guarantee you that AJ Styles is not going to AEW. He does not give a fuck about adding the AEW world title to his collection. He is in the twilight of his career. He might do a little bit of nostalgia run in TNA because of what a TNA meant to him, and he could actually kind of help it right now. But the AEW thing's never going to happen. Ever. One of my favorite tag teams should go into the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I mean, there's baggage there, Damien, and I think they're one of the ones that are long overdue to be in there.
Well, speaking of baggage, but never, ever.
You think AJ Styles goes to AEW?
I don't rule it out. I'll say that.
The man who doesn't want to wrestle anymore at all is going to go to the place where he's going to have to.
Did he say he doesn't want to wrestle anymore at all?
Yes, he was very public about he's in the winding days. This is all him. This isn't like the Fed went to him and said, "Listen, we've had enough of you." He went public.
AJ versus an Ospreay, AJ versus a Kenny Omega. He's cut on the floor, big ass clothesline.
It's time's passed, and again, you're getting like we're getting fucking, the Manny Pacquiao fighting into his 60s. Like that's what that's starting to feel like. Setting up all these old rivalries that we can move past it. We're good. Good.
Who would you rather see? Would you rather see John Cena still wrestle or AJ Styles still wrestle?
I don't want to see John. That's why I'm glad he's retired. We're good. But
that doesn't answer my question. Would you rather see John or would you rather see AJ still wrestle?
I'd rather see AJ. That doesn't change the argument.
Exactly. So he could still wrestle. He just had a 4.5 announcer match. 5 stars, 7 stars in the Tokyo Dome.
He is not going to AEW post-retirement. This is not a retirement that was forced on him. The WWE would love to have him. And again, he was the one that said, I'm at the end of my career. He's not going to go back on that to go to AEW.
Okay. Well, do you see AJ Styles wrestle post this match? If he loses, do you see him wrestle post this match?
I think there is a possibility with TNA, and that's as far as we go.
I like this from Lindsay. You too.
Welcome to the channel, folks. We're rolling.
Cat Crusher.
Oh, he's got the rope this time.
Well, yes, and shout out to anybody new that's watching us. Shout out to anybody that's watching us at the bar or anything that's, not us on the side screen or anything. But AJ points out that Gunther tapped out like a little bitch yesterday and everything.
Yeah.
Is there any avenue to where AJ wins this? And we don't even have this discussion of this is his last match here.
I mean, again, it could be a non-issue at all, but we've gone down this road. And I mean, again, there is a way to get out of this that Gunther's, fine and there's no issue. And,
Where did AJ get gashed on his forearm? Because his forearm's like cut way the fuck open.
I believe when they were on the outside of the ring, but I could be wrong.
Fair. It's the thing with Gunther, a power bomb, a chokehold, anything. Could be it. A chop. Could be it. Louis is reminding me. Yes, he did. Is AJ Styles more popular now than he was when he first came to WWE? No.
I mean,
more. I'd say no. I'd say even is more likely than yes. I wouldn't say more.
Yeah, I just don't know that. I just don't know that AJ. I mean, he's still pretty popular. I mean, again, is he at the height of his career? No, he's not in that point. I mean, this is at the end. I mean, again, it's a bit of a silly question.
No, it's a valid question. I mean, I think he's at most been even, if not, he's in the win, and he's more Uncle Allen than he is the phenomenal one.
Yeah. That's why I think it's silly. I mean, again, he's in the retirement phase. So, yeah, that to me is where it lands. But Gunther stretching. Calf cruncher cranked in.
Oh, but he's going to get the kata hajime. Well, and now he's got AJ. He gives that up, just yanking it.
AJ holding on, folks.
Oh, Gunther rolls through 1-2. I thought he was going to go into an Ushigoroshi. Someone, Mauro Ranallo, eat your heart out. Got him synced up, though.
Right.
Oh, that's so good. They keep teasing the choke. The same thing that's put Goldberg out, the same thing that put John Cena out. And every way they get close to it, AJ finds a way out.
He has to, or else, again, that's the kiss of death. AJ loading up and over, down on Gunther. What a match! What a maneuver!
Don't do that. Don't say that. He said that. Lindsay B, I just think the discussion you both had was funny. That's what we try to be.
That's what we do.
Nick saying Japanese wrestling moves is hilarious. Well, I brought this out with, and MDB will pop for this. I brought this out on Thursday with Anthony of MDB brought it to my attention. If you spell sock fast, it sounds like you're speaking Spanish. SOCK.
So silly. So dumb.
We're children.
Good. Nick, there you go.
Exactly. I go full Japanese, you go full of Spanish.
I make a mockery of it all. I'm a mix. I'm like a blender when it comes to all that shit. It just hits. It comes out whatever way I think it should.
Oh, AJ Styles slides through power bomb. Oh, there with a power bomb of his own. Oh, yo.
Oh, nice.
Styles Clash, please. Oh, power bomb.
There we go. Power bomb of his own.
2.
The crowd is fucking loud.
Well, this is the moment in this match that feels really great. It feels like any match, any move could end this match.
Yeah. Again, we're at that point. Both men down, drained, hitting big moves, big moments. Yeah, at any moment we could see the end of this. So they're taking us on a ride right now, folks. Nice power bomb. I agree. Official.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
We got more to come. We got more to come, folks. Sammy and Drew up next.
Christ almighty. The hits keep coming. This is the one time. 450. Oh! Do it. Styles Clash.
450.
He's going to Styles Clash this big Austrian man. Do it.
He's trying.
Got it.
Styles Clash.
Rolls over. 1, 2. 2 count. 2 count. 2 count.
Dap. The real quick dap.
Don't worry. I'm going to take an extra dap at some point here after this match.
That's what I was anticipating.
But is the Styles Clash to the pinning transition the smoothest thing in pro wrestling?
It's butter, buddy. It's butter all day long.
Do you want to hit
it? Would you like butter on that, sir?
What?
Exactly. You already read my mind. How many matches left? 2. We're halfway through, but as I was saying, the Bruce Pritchard philosophy of 4 matches, you did the peace sign, so it threw up the balloons. But the Bruce Pritchard philosophy of I can have 4 matches in 3 hours, and that's a pay-per-view. This is the only show you can truly pull that off with. Oh, he's got his own Ushiguro. He's got his own.
The ref in the way. Low blow. Oh my God. No way. If they're going to let him win with a low blow, the fans are going to eat him alive.
Super sexy Gunther pin.
No way.
2 count. 2 count. Shimana higher, Shimana Honda.
You think he had heat leaving when he did it to Cena? You low blow AJ for the pin? Oh my God.
Who has more heat, Gunther retiring AJ or Drew McIntyre beating Sammy in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, like that.
6-7.
Yeah, it might be fucking right down the fucking pipe, buddy. I mean, obviously the Cena moment being huge, but I mean, fuck.
Oh, he's arguing with the ref. They're giving you so much hope that he's going to win it that I feel like he has to.
I don't think he has to. I just think they're setting us up for a very big heartbreak, but we'll see. It's absolutely cooking.
Either way, if AJ loses, they've ripped your heart out.
Oh, yeah, it's going to suck, bro. Especially after riding this and being like, okay, he might got it.
I think a pause on all that statement of riding it and sucking it and all of that deserves an extra pause just on top of all that.
Oof.
But now we're just chopping this man in the corner. Oh, and just boots. We're just brutalizing this man in the corner.
Gunther saying ask him. And then
Gunther get himself disqualified because he stomps this man too much.
No way. Just thumping him down. The ref checking on AJ. AJ saying, "Get out of here, ref. I'm good. I'm not going anywhere."
Oh, but the ref shoves Gunther away.
Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. I feel it, Jay. We could be wrong, but I think that's look. But the opposite side, Luis in the house. How's it
They're
going?
just, I don't know. They're just beating this man. They're beating him to fucking death out here. They've sat there now. This is the third time they've chopped him in the corner. And can he stand? Can he take it? Is this too much? But this, there goes my hero.
Apparently, the theme song for Rumble.
Exactly.
One of my favorite songs. I love that song.
But you tell, like, they keep beating this man down. If you're not going to beat him here, like, I feel like you're going to have a moment where he fires up.
Let's go, but listen to the crowd. The crowd's getting behind him. Like,
that's what I'm saying. You get behind, he fires up, he hits a Ushigoroshi, a phenomenal forearm.
Desperate. His career is this close to being over, folks. AJ is almost done. AJ is almost at the door. Will he say goodbye, or does he have more fight?
I mentioned this while you were on your pause of John Cena retiring at the end of last year. He's like the ultimate company guy. AJ retiring, he's like every other company's guy of TNA, ROH. Like, he has done everything everywhere else. So it's like that weird parallel.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, there's something about AJ, but now we can remember, like, he wrestled more in WWE than he did anywhere else. So he very much was a good WWE guy for a decade.
Well, because he was a good independent wrestler for a decade.
When you talk about like more of a New Japan style, that hard hitting kicks, beat him into the corner, take a breath, work him down, take a breath,
strong style.
This is what AEW wants to be, and this is how you do it.
Oh, you just said you said the thing, and I said it of NXT is what Dynamite wants to be, and you just took it to the next level. We're going chicken fighting.
Like in Moxley's head.
Oh, he's got a locked in.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
No, but he's got him still on his knees. He fires up. He's gonna Hulkamania.
Listen for it. Listen for it. Wait for that crowd to come up. But at every turn, Gunther just swats this man down.
Oh, but he's rolling. That's the thing, is this is like the Gator roll. Gator don't take no shit.
Nice.
Oh, is he gonna go? Oh, into the thigh.
Oh,
I didn't need him in the dick.
Oh,
but Gunther just beats him down again.
It's over. Every time the crowd gets up a little. Again. Where's we need to see AJ smile. If AJ smiles, it's over.
Oh, fuck. No, but he's got it synced in. AJ's red face.
He's got it wrapped.
Again.
He's going back at the leg. This is just.
But he's.
Where's
AJ's
the towel?
Fire up, AJ.
He's gone. No, it's not happening. Can he get to the ropes? This is crazy. This is
not now. No.
How good this guy is.
No. Fingertip. No. Oh my God.
It's over.
With bated breath.
He's almost in camel clutch position.
Yeah, but
he let go.
More elbows. You're right there. Right so close.
Gunther is a monster. Like this man.
That hand's fading. Is he out?
He's done. The end of AJ Styles. Gunther milks the life out of AJ Styles, and we say goodbye. Just like John Cena, just like Goldberg, just like whoever else gets in this man's way, Gunther annihilates AJ Styles, and the wrestling world looks like Nick.
You always thought there might be. You still thought it was going to happen, but there's a chance they won't.
No,
there's the minor chance they won't do it. Too soon. We said. And then we realized we've been living in the retirement tour this whole time. I mean, he's there. He's literally like a
What a
pinky
match.
nail away from
What a
grabbing the rope
match.
and everything.
What
Oh my
a
God, what a
match.
match. And Dave Meltzer, if you don't give this 5 stars, you're a fucking laughing stock even
You're
more than
full
you
of
already are.
shit. You're even more full of shit. I mean, again,
Oh my
great
God.
match, amazing storytelling. You know, Styles is all shook, trying to get his wits about him. The ref informing him.
That's the end of AJ. That it's now sinking in as Gunther walks out of, and now the time is near, and so I face
Gunther. Let's go.
He
AJ's
is
all elite.
tougher
Let's go.
fucking Thanos at this point. Of he just snaps motherfuckers out of existence.
Right.
Yeah.
Uncle Al is all elite. Let's go next week.
Well, then that's why he renewed all them, trademarks and everything.
Right. AJ to TNA. AJ will not go to AEW, guys. It's not going to be happening. We need to let it go. It's not a thing.
We'll never let it go.
It will not happen. And again, I will be here live every night. And at any point, you can go, got you. It happened, but it's not happening.
Do you think, though, that that's such a great way to end that, though, of it's there and he's fighting? Like you said, the John Cena smile. We didn't get the smile, but he's fighting and he's pulling and he's literally a pinky nail away from the rope. And then he gets snatched back and just gator rolled. And the ref literally, as the arms just finally goes limp, the ref just knocks it. Oh, he's out. Oh, we're done here.
And here's the applause, the standing ovation, as one of the greatest wrestling careers of all time is done.
Is he your Mount Rushmore? I know Mount Rushmore's almost has to go by decades. No, by decades. By decades. By decades.
He again. Yeah, I could definitely. He's right there. How do you deny it? And again, a guy that did so much great shit outside of the WWE, and then comes in and has a phenomenal decade, and he takes it in. Absolutely.
This is drink it in. Yeah.
I remember tuning into TNA, and then there was times where, like, there was AJ and 2-3 other wrestlers that were worth a damn, and the rest of the show was just a waste, respectfully. But, I mean, again, I would tune in just to see AJ Styles wrestle. And the crowd is loud. AJ's got tears in his eyes. And, again, all you can do is say thank you. He started at the Rumble. He ends at the Rumble. And it goes down as one of the best wrestling careers and one of the best wrestlers of the 2000s for sure.
I have to say, this is the guy that kept me a wrestling fan. At the time when everybody was following off, and taking gloves off.
Sorry, Nick, he hesitated. Like it's like he doesn't want to. Bro.
My guy, this is why I'm saying this is what I'm saying. This is the guy who, when WWE had become the literal drizzling shits at that point and everything, respectfully, him and TNA, even I sat there when it was him and Nakamura.
Yo, what is
he doesn't want to even put him down.
Emotions, Smokey.
This is what we said. I mean, he puts him back on. I ain't done yet, bitch.
So is this?
I might show up in the Royal Rumble. Fuck this shit. They booked me tonight.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sultan.
So what does this mean? Is this him confirming he's going to TNA? Is this him saying I'm not done here? He did go out of his way.
I don't go out that way. Like it was weird seeing Taker leave his boots and shit in the ring. I don't go out that way.
Listen to this, dude. It is vibrating my TV.
The guy that got me into wrestling outside of WWE.
It's valid. Yeah.
Well, I sat there. When Saturday Night's Main Event, I waxed poetic about him and Nakamura and everything. Yeah. And that got me. I said it while you're on your pause of the Bullet Club. AW to me doesn't exist if he doesn't go to New Japan and get involved in the Bullet Club, because that brought it mainstream.
Yeah. AJ Styles be in the Men's Rumble and win it. Blow my mind. Do it. Listen to the crowd. AJ Styles has him in the palm of
we're
his
going
hand.
back.
What is happening here? I can't handle this. What an emotional roller coaster. Oh,
Roller coaster of love.
oh, he throws up this, dude. He throws up the too sweet.
Too sweet. Whoop, whoop. You got caught by the too sweet bug.
What was the too sweet lady? What is this?
The lines went out in Georgia.
I was like, am I having a stroke? What is happening? No, AJ Styles throws up the too sweet. So we do know a couple of his friends may be heading somewhere. Is there a reunion in the making here?
Tabernacle to be, I mean, is that a wee bit of a curtain call?
Yeah, I think it is. But it's interesting that he didn't drop the gloves. He didn't drop the boots. Not yet. So look, if he slows down and turns back around, I'm
all right, AJ, you're milking the fuck out of this.
Like, come on, AJ. But one of the loudest crowds I've heard in a long time. That's going to be one of the loudest crowds of 2026. I think, even when we look back at the end of this year, we're going to look back at that moment. Like, they were loud. AJ had them. And it's heartbreaking. But the career killer strikes again, Nick.
The Thanos just snapped this man's career out of fucking infinity. But is it still crazy of the run AJ had of, you had the match with Cena, you have the match with Nakamura, you have the match with Punk, even this match with Gunther, Dave Meltzer, Brian Alvarez. If this match is not at minimum 5 stars, you have less credibility than the NFL Hall of Fame not putting Bill Belichick on the first ballot here. You have lost what little credibility you had left.
Yeah, that's a classic wrestling match. It was done so well, and you heard the crowd going with it the whole time. You brought them back up. AJ's going to make a comeback. Nope. AJ's going to make a comeback. Nope. AJ's going to make a comeback. Nope. And you felt it the whole way. It was classic wrestling. Again, like I said, it is the type of match that people think they're doing in their head that they're not. Well done. 85% of the match, maybe 90% of the match in the ring. Wonderful thing. Dance on your stage, folks. Gunther's a monster. Gunther is maniacal. And he's that bully that knows you can't do shit about it. What are you going to do if I choose to put my attention on you? Nothing.
No. I agree with what you're saying, but I feel like that was that level when he was like Goldberg, Jey Uso, and everything. Now, he's Darth Vader. He's fucking Thanos now showing up. You have to like beat him and be superhuman to get above that shit. Of this man just snatches the soul out of people.
Right? Yeah, he does. He's relentless. He's ruthless. And he's doing it with a fucking smile. Like, it is, again, it's that level of fucking, hateful villain behavior that just, not only am I going to fucking whoop your ass, I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to laugh about it. I'm going to mock you, your friends, your family. I'm just heartless. And he's
with merch out there. John Cena tapped like a little bitch. I'm waiting for Uncle Alan tapped like a little bitch.
Right? Again, it's insane. As right now I'm getting an ad for Elimination Chamber. This year we will be live from Chicago. It's going to be a fun one, folks. I do believe Nick is going to.
I'm going to eliminate my chamber here.
I'm checking you out before you miss another window.
I know.
Go ahead. Nick, taking a pause for the cause. The show rolls on. We got so much coming your way. Still, Sammy and Drew, which I believe will be the next match on the docket. I'm going to put a poll up for that. We still have the Men's Royal Rumble. If you were just tuning in, if you don't want to hear spoilers, plug your ears. But Liv Morgan wins the Women's Royal Rumble, and AJ Styles has been retired by Gunther. Again, a lot of people said, could AJ figure this out? Could AJ stay longer? What does this mean? Why didn't AJ take off the boots and gloves? He made it very clear this is the end of his WWE career. And I know I was very adamant earlier. I do not believe AJ Styles will show up in AEW. I don't think that's in the cards. However, it'd be fucking insane if he did. I don't see it happening. And we're down to 2 final matches here today, as we do have the Men's Royal Rumble, and we also have Drew versus Sammy, the underdog from the underground. This is going to be another one. I mean, a very interesting kind of run here of, we had a very emotional, villain, vile win for Gunther. Are we going to follow that up with Drew McIntyre beating Sammy? We're going to go on a very similar journey right now of Drew beats down Sammy, Sammy battles back, but is unsuccessful. Is that how this plays out? We will find out, folks. So right now I am on a bunch of commercials. I guess it's a good time as any to tell you guys to remember we have our Super Bowl party coming up next week. The predictions will be coming out again. It's going to be prop bets. In addition to can you name the winner? So the prediction title will be on the line next weekend for our Super Bowl party. Be there for that. It's going to be a fun one. And of course, we're back at it on Monday for Raw. We got more coming your way. We watch more live wrestling than anybody else out there, and happy to be doing it. Rumble has been good so far. We're enjoying it. How is your weekend going? From the view of the window, it looks like a nice sunny day, though cold, in my neck of the woods. But how are we doing on this Saturday? Feeling good? Got your snacks, got your feel good, got your vibes? As we are getting a crowd shot right now, and the ad to pre-order one of the 4 options for 2K26. Goodbye, AJ Styles. How do you feel? I was saying Drew earns. As now we're going to 2K26 package. Drew for the win. Let's go. Drew for the win. Could AJ Styles be the new AEW GM? No. Again, I just don't think. This is not a knock on AEW, guys. I'm not saying this because I hate AEW. I don't like AEW, blah, 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 blah. I don't think AJ wants to. I think AJ's good. Like, this wasn't something that AJ was very vocal about. He didn't have much time left. He was already in cruise control for a little bit of time where, he wasn't doing a whole lot. He was keeping busy, have a good match here or there. But for him, seemingly, he had at that point of his career very much a family man, very focused on his family. I don't see him continuing past. If he was going to keep wrestling, the WWE makes the most sense for AJ Styles and the style of wrestler he is at this day and age. A decade ago, him against Kenny Omega or Okada or any of the names you guys listed off, Ospreay, a decade ago, absolutely perfect. Now, again, you got to ask yourself, does the wrestler want to go through that? AJ Styles, what a match, 100%. And again, people don't get the disappointment in the ending does not equal a bad match. You got to remember that. A lot of people out there are going to be that match sucked. That was a phenomenal match. To me, that was an absolute perfect fucking match. It delivered on just about every level. As I am still getting this whole commercial package for 2K. Looks dope as always. Earlier, I asked you the idea of Funaki going into the WWE Hall of Fame, and after all, he's SmackDown's #1 announcer, said indeed, if you agree, he should get in. As they are showing Penta right now, Funaki's a tough one. I mean, a great guy. I just don't know. I mean, it's not like the absolute highest standards. Phoenix is here. Mysterio's here. We got all the luchas. It's a nice snowy day here in Atlanta. Ooh, all right. So you are indoors for sure then. Let's go. Sunny in Alberta. Yeah, but how cold is it in Alberta? You guys fucking that's not normal. You turn people into a popsicle over there. Should the Super Bowl be played on a Saturday? I don't like it being on a Sunday. LOL. I don't think it matters. But here comes Sami Zayn, folks. Get your votes in. Who you taking? Sami Zayn, Drew McIntyre, title on the line. And again, it's been a bit of a crazy day. We've been live for over 3 hours. Liv Morgan wins the Women's Royal Rumble. I thought the Women's Royal Rumble was good. I thought it was exciting. I thought it was fun. I don't much care about Brie Bella, but that's my personal preference. AJ Styles and Gunther bang out an absolute insane match, a good match, twists and turns. I'm happy about it. I mean, again, heartbreaking to see AJ Styles say goodbye. And now Sami Zayn. Are you ready, MDB? Could Sami Zayn take down Drew McIntyre here tonight? Right? Saturday football just doesn't feel the same. It just doesn't. 62 degrees in Miami. I'd take half of that right now. Half. +5. It's colder here, bro. It's cold. It's like 24. Last time I checked, it was like 12 degrees in my neck of the woods. Fahrenheit. Minus bullshit in fucking Canadian. But we are showing the crowd Sammy getting hyped up. The energy in the building continues to be outstanding. And again, we've definitely been critical of the past shows. When the past team was doing shows out this way, it didn't quite feel this energized. And say all you want, the crowd that's there is definitely fucking into it. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not that far from there, so I think we're similar wavelengths, my guy. I would have took Paige over Brie 100%. I had Paige on my list. I really did, Bendy. And I mean, again, the idea people said, well, maybe Brie, and they've been saying it ever since Nikki came back, and I just don't. Nikki doesn't do it for me. And if you can hear my voice right now, and you're like, I'm pumped, Brie Bella, let's go. You know, I want to see her and Nikki be tag champs. You can let me know, but I'm not that enthralled with it. Whoo, here comes Drew. You ready, folks? What's the chat looking like right now? 68% Drew McIntyre, 17 for Sammy, 17 for nobody, aka Keith Sweat. Okay. We'll leave that up for a couple more minutes as the entrances go. This is unreal. Side question for the chat. How do you feel about the stage? How do you feel about the setup? How do you feel about the overall look? This environment was built in 30 days-ish. That's insanity. 17 degrees Fahrenheit here in Little. 17. Oof. You're close to me. We're nipply. Spoiler alert! If you leave milk out in the sun all day, it will spoil. See, money? Thank you for that. Thank you. If AJ Lee was not in the Rumble, what did we resign her to do? Lady B, here's a really good question. And I do feel like this was part of my problem with WWE in 2025 was, you had a lot of people in and out, a lot of people part-time, a lot of people less than part-time. We made a big deal. AJ's back. She's going to help her husband. People were talking about, did she sign a contract? How long did she sign a contract? But as much as you might like AJ Lee, she showed up, did her thing, and it just went nowhere. It ends. So you're like, oh, now what? So again, what is the point? Was it a one-time thing? AJ Lee's here to help her husband and she moves on, and somehow it was incorrectly conveyed or reported by, the wonderful wrestling writers out there. Maybe. But you can't really get into something. It's hard to get behind someone if they're not around. So it's tough. I'm sure I really feel that way in a lot of cases with Roman. The idea that Roman's going to show up tonight and win the Royal Rumble, it's hard because he's never around. I don't know if I'm into it or not. But Drew looking all the bit of confident. Do we get the Rock in the Rumble? Speaking of the Rock in the Rumble.
Well, into it and into you, my guy. Pause. But yeah. I don't think we got Dwayne out here I asked you earlier of now with Ava stepping away, is this the end of the Johnsons pause and their stranglehold on pro wrestling?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a good point, right? Like, what is?
Do we get it? Well, we only think we're gonna get Dwayne because he didn't get nominated for an Oscar.
No. I don't see it. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But what does it really help at this point?
The only thing it would be Roman, and that's you don't need Roman to win a Rumble to have Roman Dwayne, which I don't. I said this last year at the WrestleMania of that Roman Dwayne has jumped the shark at this point of I don't want to see it anymore.
Yeah, no, not at all.
But Spaz, I saw you with a $10 super chat as we're getting Mark Nash doing the intro. So did we just rip the heart out of fans, put it back into their chest so we can rip it out again?
Yeah, that's the question. I just said while you were on your pause of like, are they really going to do this? Are they going to kick us while we're down?
I mean, if there's a good time to kick us, I mean, it's while we're down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Spaz. But would rather everyone stick around here. But 10 degrees in Rock Creek. So everybody giving us their current temperatures.
Where the fuck is Rock Creek, and why does that sound like we're Man Mountain
Ohio.
in Ohio? OHIO. So wait, where you're in Toronto? Now I gotta fucking find the weather and find me.
You're probably going to be about the same as me, I imagine.
I am 14 degrees Fahrenheit. So I am
same window. Drew McIntyre with the belt above his head. Let's go, folks. The show rolls on. If you haven't voted yet, let us know who you're taking. As right now, again, on 66%, almost 70% going for Drew McIntyre. Again, the underdog from the underground. So what's it going to look like here?
Drew McIntyre victory.
We need 2 likes for 100, folks. There's got to be 2 people out there watching me. Hit the button. Let's go.
Well, and we're 5 people away now from 100 viewers. So let's see if we can get that synchronicity. That's what, companies out there like is that synchronicity. Pause.
Right.
Yeah, as we're ever so close. We've been rocking around triple digits. We've been rocking around the Rumble tree all night tonight, all day today. It feels weird still to say all day instead of all night. Because it's night there, but it's day here.
It is definitely night there.
Well, do we see a night there? Yeah.
We might. I mean, I would expect it. How could we not? As Drew's tying up with Sammy. 65% is the final vote-ish. So, yeah, I mean, 65% for Drew. Sammy, 20% just beating out all nobody with 15.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my babe. Well, hello, again, it's a bit of the situation like with Gunther. If Drew loses, you do more detriment than anything.
I think Drew losing here would be a tough one to battle through.
Which is worse? If AJ beat Gunther versus Sammy beats Drew here.
Yeah, I think they're both in a very similar situation. I think both guys, but I think Drew, I think Gunther can kind of work through it. Drew's good enough to do it too, but to me, it would be the bigger of the drop off. Is Sammy beating Drew kind of shocks the world, but I don't know if it's the right move.
You can only take so many pies to the face before you end up timeless.
Right. Drew all over Sammy to start this one. Other streams want Sammy to win. Okay. And
who?
Right.
Well, even then, no issue if they do. I'm no knock on it. If Sammy wins, I'm not going to be out there pitchforks and
I want Sammy to win. I don't think that's confusing for anybody.
Well, do you want him to win, or do you think he's going to win?
I don't think he's going to win, but I do want it to win. Okay. In a perfect world, Sammy wins this, but realistically, I don't think now's the time.
If Sammy wins, your whole fucking title picture is all a clusterfuck. Like it is the most wide open, and that even makes more wide open for the Rumble.
Sammy puts Drew up and over the top. Would have won the Rumble if that was the case.
Going flying. Tope can dive in as senton Sammy.
Flying through the air. Let's go.
Why was Little Nate getting aggressive with Drew before the bell? Maybe he just needed to lay in a chop there. Maybe he was the wheeling, dealing, kiss stealing referee. I don't know.
Right. Kevin Owens helps Sammy. I don't see that being the case.
I have him in the Rumble.
I should have had him in the Rumble, but I don't.
Well, I mean, could you put yourself in the Rumble? Would that have been a technical difficulty?
Right. Kind of maybe a giveaway. He
knows.
knows.
A little bit. And I picked me to win it.
And I win.
But well, even do you get a Dom Mysterio? Do you get someone that's allegedly, supposedly on the injury sideline that they're a little bit healthier than we thought?
Yeah, that's funny because I don't. Now I'm looking real quick. I don't have Dom in the Rumble.
Well, I don't. I know I don't. But it's one of those
supposed to be out.
Backbreaker. But that's what I'm saying. Of these injuries don't get reported. Like it's not like the NFL, the NHL of. They'll be on the IR for 4 weeks or some shit like that.
Yeah, not
they could be out. Like Rey Mysterio is technically injured, but he's allegedly supposed to be in a Rumble till.
Right.
Oh, Sammy whipped the corner. Excuse me. Spaz with $5. Sammy wins, then cost Drew the Rumble, then cost Drew the Chamber. Hashtag babyface.
Just shitting all over Drew. Just don't give him a moment.
We're not going to embarrass you here. We're going to embarrass you there and everywhere. No.
Right.
If Drew wins this, do you not go to Cody Jacob? Drew? That
I think so. We got Chamber coming up. He might not defend the title at Chamber. And then you go to Mania. So you kind of got to figure out, like, does Cody win Chamber? Does Jacob win Chamber? Is there a possible angle there that you talk about? Possibly.
If I'm WWE, Drew defends the title in the Chamber.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's right. Well, because then you validate him as a champion. He didn't just win it on a fluke or anything like that. He's now defended it and retained it. Outside of Sammy, you got multiple people. And I'm still saying a Claymore through a pod wouldn't be a bad spot.
Right. Cross was right about Sammy. Where's Cross now? Where's Cross now?
MLW champion. I had to sit there. I still put him in my fucking predictions for the Rumble, even though I know he's an MLW champion. He's a world champion right now. Don't you put some disrespect
flea market champion?
Don't you put some
flea market champion
across his name? I swear to God.
Coming to a carnival near you, MLW.
I'll fight you. Well, no, you can't say that because our friend of the channel, Big Trouble Ben Bishop, was out there in Battle Riot and everything like that, making his first MLW appearance. Not to mention they had Festus.
They had Festus. That's all better.
That's the rest for the rest of us.
Right. So right now, Drew and Sammy up on the top. Sammy banging away at Drew's back. Oh! Sunset Bomb!
Two go. Only 2 people will watch MLW, and apparently I'm one of them. Nick is the only person who still cares about Cross. He's a fucking world champion. You put some respect on this man. Don't you say who. Don't you say who.
Has anyone seen Cross? Oh, yeah, that's right. MLW. Where do you watch MLW?
YouTube,
eh? Okay. Okay.
Well, our crosstalkers made Luis cross the line and become a member out here. So take that for what you will. Karrion Kross, world champ, 2026.
Karrion Kross, world champ. There you go. MLW. MLW was
the world champ. I'm the Excalibur. I'm Excalibur with PWG. This is a secret closet owner.
Blue Thunder Bomb. Dose. Shout out to Cross, I guess. Poor Cross.
I will admit that we want Cross movement kind of dissipated a little faster than I expected. The cube started melting.
Oh, fuck. Did you guys hear Wingstop's got a new flavor of wings? Cross who? I even tied in the sponsor. Not ours.
What?
Right?
What should we do a sponsored ad read?
Yeah, let's go Wingstop.
Would you have? What would be your flavor of choice?
Why it sounds so provocative when you say
Motherfucker, what?
I like a good
Yes,
hot
I'll
honey.
more.
I want something smoking hot, but with a little bit of sweetness.
Did you
So
just say hot
again,
honey?
one of a flavor of choice. I mean, I'm a dipper. I like sauces. I'm a dipper.
He's a dipper, folks. He announced it. He admitted it. But I just didn't even hear what flavor you said.
Oh, we're going off.
10:32 shots down, shots fired.
What's up, Emo? My God.
Sammy firing up. Like those fiery Chipotle wings from Wingstop. This is where we need a sponsorship.
Right?
Honey Chipotle would be where I'd be at.
It's good stuff.
Yeah. He's just making me fucking hungry. Man,
that's the grind. That's the fucking grind.
3.5 hours in, and now it's just, fuck, I want food.
Fuck.
Then we'd be like all them other people. We'd just sit there and eat our dinner, just staring and just blare the screen.
I'm sorry. I can't understand who is out there.
I don't think y'all would want to watch it. We do the wing of the ring. We do a whole game show to where we eat, and I still try to be polite and mute. Yeah.
Like, who's sitting on YouTube watching a streamer just eat food? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Mukbang.
You're supposed to be talking about wrestling, and you don't even know who the wrestlers' names are, and then you're just fucking chomping on your food.
From Drew. Speaking of white noise, we're talking about
white noise
streamers, but white noise.
My nickname in high school, White Noise.
Go ahead.
Sami Zayn sucks so bad. You shut up.
You can't say that after white noise. Future Shock DDT. Still better than the fucking Moxley's.
Oh, not even close. He actually
double Future Shock. Oh, he's setting him up for a third.
No way. Sammy's dead.
You can't get out after this.
The crowd is dead. 3
Future Shocks. Well, they had an emotional Royal Rumble, and AJ retired.
No, and their fucking baby face is getting decimated.
We just kicked out of 3 Future Shock DDTs. That's like kicking out. That's John Moxley level of 3 Death Riders.
Right. I'm jealous again. I wouldn't do it. I have more respect for myself and others. I could. Yeah. Wait. Who said I can't? Like, we could.
No, we have more respect for y'all. Let's put it that way.
Last time we checked, we ran things.
Just being honest, we got more respect for y'all and ourselves. But
right.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. On Main Event, my guy. I don't know what they're doing over there, but funny how things are, man. People like. I mean, the some of the tribalists of we got Rusev, big deal. It has not been a big deal.
But you have also seen the adverse of like, well, you should have just stayed the fuck over here then, I guess, my guy. Right. I guess teaming with Kip Sabian ain't so bad now, is it?
Fucking Claymore, it's over.
And this. Foot on the rope.
Sammy's still alive.
The underdog from the underground just won't go away. This man took 3 Future Shocks and a Claymore and is still ticking.
Hanging in.
And not a page to be seen, bud.
Nah. Bum.
As he's arguing with Little Nate,
but walking down Little Nate.
Joseph, Hoppin' Jehoshaphat, I can't agree with this. Of AW is going to suck tonight. I mean, we've got Ciampa's debut, we've got the Rascals debut. Hey,
Haluma.
1, 2 count. 2. But AW very much did. Hey, if you want something in between your Royal Rumble and your UFC 235, We got you covered, my guy.
Right.
We got a Tommaso Ciampa. We got a Clark Connors. Like, it is on paper.
It's good.
It's
a really
good
collision.
show. It's a really good show.
It really is. I can't throw any shade at it. It is actually one of the better looking collisions in a long while.
Yeah, that's why I can't say, oh, it's going to suck. No, it's like you said, it's one of the best collisions they've done in a minute. I just hate that they had to overstack the collision for it to be a good collision.
100%.
Oh, we're around that title. Somebody's going to grab that and just smack somebody with it. Oh, powerbomb! Oh, through the table.
Again, another good match.
Well, and hey, this is the first time tonight. Hey, other wrestling companies, take note. You don't do 5 table spots throughout the night. You do 1, and it matters. And that table fucking went with it. It didn't have to do the Randy Orton. We got to hit it 17 times for it to fall.
Right.
Now, sorry, I was just going to say, judging on the structure of that table, would you trust the structure of that arena that's been built in 20 days?
Uh-oh.
Something might be flimsy.
This is awesome. Just breaks out in amongst the crowd, folks. Kind of a light, this is awesome chant. AEW's a catfish. That is jokes. I love that. There's got to be a clip of like the dude with the microphone at the door being like, "Can you tell us who you really are?" That is jokes.
He's got to do like on Unreal. I am Seth Rollins. God, he just names off all his burner accounts. But you know me as Colby Lopez.
Right. Do it for your son. That's Drew's words, not mine. Stay tuned.
Slapping this man.
I love this shit.
Oh, exploder!
Exploder! Sammy on fire, going in the corner, setting up another haluva.
Does he fucking do it? It's
a great match. He's
Claymore.
Fuck no. Sammy down.
Great match. Fuck no.
Fucking
the dichotomy of man in 10 seconds.
Yeah, right there. You're like, oh fuck! You just kicked him in the face. That was his full face, wasn't it? He didn't miss. He got
like the whole boot.
Sammy in Dream Street.
Drew needs another one. This has to be it. If you do this.
2 decimating kick in the ball matches back to back, and still your world champion, Drew McIntyre. Whoo! Babyface winning the Rumble for sure.
Are wrestling fans of BDSM as well? Because I feel like that's what it is a little bit of. You rip your heart out and just put it back in you so you can rip it out again.
Just
everything. Spit on me. Yeah.
Fucking Sammy is 12-0 against Drew McIntyre. Or 0-12. 0-12. I got it back.
I was going to say, well, just look who put the 1 in 12.
It was an emphatic 1, KJ. No, so just again, Sammy tried. Similar to AJ. Tried, but Drew's Drew. Drew's the world champion for a reason. And Drew fucked his shit up.
But then still it's that good aspect of every time you think the babyface should be fighting back any minute now. And it kind of it just happens, but it's a bit delayed. And it still gets you get hook, line, and sinker of every moment. This man hits an exploder suplex, and you're if? What the fuck if?
What if? Oh, you even said it. Is he gonna do it? I'm like, he might bump. No,
and then it's the Claymore. No.
Yeah. Oh. Suck it, Sammy. Oh, this man's
asshole. How dare you?
Let's go. You've been told.
I don't know what the first word of that was, so
I can't handle you.
Asshole.
Oh, okay. I just heard like toe. All right, noise.
as Drew milking the celebration.
Well, think about it. Again, this is like we had talked about with Gunther. This is now what, the second time Drew's actually been a champion in front of a fucking crowd?
And actually now getting a run. Truth.
The truth
another
shall
question.
set you free. What?
Truth in the Rumble. He's got it. It should be.
I don't have him.
I put him late. Just
you have him in?
Because it's Saudi. And Saudi, there's an extra, like, I feel like he's the perfect guy for a moment, like a fun moment.
No, he can just stay Titus O'Neil. He can just be the personality. Like our Truth never has to wrestle again and will still be over forever.
Right. But ladies, you're right. We'll circle back to that. Will he be there? They're gonna love him either way. But I think almost out of respect, you throw the man in there, give him a moment. But the men's Royal Rumble's next. That's all we got left. The men's Royal Rumble is about to hit. Folks, get in the chat. Let us know how you're feeling about it. Who do you think, if you haven't told us yet, who you think is going to win? Nick and I are going to compare notes. We know Braun Breaker's at number 2, which means
I didn't know. I got it wrong. We went live.
But I'll be right back in a couple minutes, my guy.
There you go. As KJ's taking a pause for the causes, yes, we've got Backlash Tampa, and they even did a little hype up for the Super Bowl and everything, which we'll be here live for. Got to find the slide for the slide. Yes, we'll be here live for the Super Bowl as well. This is where I'd put my Buffalo Bills if I had one. But even then, I like that they're already hyping up because they're going to give away a championship for it. And we're giving away things. I think we're giving away merch. And like I said, if you're in the New York area, we got a $50 bar tab that you can get for free. You got a $50 gift card out there. But yes, we have the WFU as I've got Michael Cole and Wade Barrett as we are down to the nittiest to gritties. We are left with so we're getting to the countdown. So now we're getting, like KJ had talked about, to where we're announcing that Braun wasn't number 1, like SmackDown had kind of allegedly potentially alluded to and everything, but that he's number 2. So he's number 2 in there. And there's still back and forth between Adam Pearce and Paul Heyman. I mean, you let him in the Rumble. Didn't say I had to put you in a good spot. I like this back and forth of this. It's a story with the authority figure to where the authority figure is not going to wrestle, can get minorly physically involved in everything, but it still has implications, beyond just even that show. Like, is Paul Heyman coming for the GM spot? Is he going to usurp Adam Pearce with, he's calling above his head and all of that? Adam Pearce is still going to manipulate the system of, do we get to where we get the Vision all in a run? Do we get anyone from the Vision that potentially kind of, like we saw in the winners? I didn't turn. I just eliminated you because it's for everybody for themselves or anything like that. Does a Logan Paul kind of look out for himself versus looking out for the Vision? We'll see. I'll wait and see if my picks actually show up this time. If so, you got me in the first half, I guess. I'm going to try and translate the rest of that. There is maybe there's at least 22 people that I picked to be in the Rumble that I know are going to be in the Rumble. I don't know if I picked the order, but I at least picked them to be in the Rumble because they've announced they're going to be in the Rumble. Everything else, that extra 7, 8 or so was wild game, wide open spaces out here. But we are down to the end, folks. We are down to the main event of the evening. We are down to the men's battle royal, and you can let me know how you feel so far about the Royal Rumble show so far. But I think that this has to deliver. This has to be a back. Like, you have to knock this out of the park. Not saying for it to be a good show, but for it to live up to the hype that comes with the Royal Rumble. You gotta really do this thing, my guy, a little bit. So we'll see. There, what was what? Yes, they have. I don't know what they had. Breaking news, Sammy. Oh, for crying out loud, Frank. No. Sammy still put up a fight. He's still out there. I know KJ mentioned, does he, end up winning it at a Mania in Saudi or anything like that? But I don't think he's off base. He's a plucky baby face that you can throw in there. And it kind of works in this situation when you've had the babyface champ for the longest time. Now you got a heel champ. Now you switched it up. So now you've got, the underdogs out there trying to call their shots. Becky Lynch at Royal Rumble 2019, Brock Lesnar at Royal Rumble 2022. I'm trying to remember what that would have been in answer to a question that I asked. I feel terrible because I asked this question and I can't fully remember it. Ronan, if you remember what I asked you, let me know. Nick, I'm asking Dale, when was the last time a wrestler has retired, then all of a sudden been in the Royal Rumble? It doesn't work that way. I mean, it could. I mean, he isn't retired till the show ends, I guess. So, I mean, he's still here until we go home. So it could be that way. Now, if that happens, does AJ have to win? Can you do that and have him still lose? Does Gunther's allegedly already announced in the Rumble? Does Gunther turn around and eliminate this man twice? You never heard of it? Well, Mick Foley wasn't retired when he did it 3 times. He just got eliminated 3 times. But could you have to where AJ Styles still returns and shows up in the Royal Rumble, and Gunther, who's announced to be in the Rumble, eliminates AJ again? Is that the double? Hot tour. Mick Foley. Oh, he did retire. Okay, sorry, I didn't remember fully my in 2000's timeline of wrestling. Literally retired at the 2000 Royal Rumble and main event in WrestleMania 2. Okay, so you. Oh, that was the street fight between. No, because he did that's you're thinking of the street fight where he did it with Hunter, and when he was Cactus Jack and everything, or around there. That's what's still one of my favorites, because that's the Rumble to where you had the Dudley Boys and the Hardys and it was all on MSG and everything. WrestleMania 2 or Royal Rumble 2000. Then they had No Way Out. Then they had the Hell in a Cell. That's to where Foley put his career on the line, and he did the back body drop spot through the top of the cell and everything, and they did the Pratt spot fall through the ring, and Hunter pinned him. Then you're close, and someone can fact check me if I'm wrong with my timeline, but I feel like you're really close, MDB. But I think you got the context clues for me there. Gunther's next victim is Brock. I have Brock at number 30. I have him at number 30 with me. I didn't book him for a long time. He's just there to be the beast at the end. Could you see a Gunther Brock? Could you see them have a moment in the Rumble? Could you see them have a moment at Mania? That's been the rumor for the longest time, is you were going to do Brock and Gunther at Mania, but we'll see. Put the walls up instead of break the walls down. Louis, yay or nay? Thumbs up right now. Folks, you can let me know whether you're thumbs up or thumbs down. Chris Jericho in the Rumble tonight. We're down to the nittiest to gritties of if he's going to be in the 30. We didn't have a ton of surprises. And I know you can say a surprise was, well, they didn't announce, but we didn't have like a return, a debut or anything. It's out of fucking Brie Bella in the Women's Rumble. So do we go extra heavy? Do we get a Chris Jericho in this Rumble? We'll see. Ova, Braun, Brock. Oh, we're minus the Hobbs. We're going to get a big beefy boy slapping meat moment and everything out there. Trust me. There's going to be a moment, I think, in this match to where the heavies come in just to kind of snowplow some shit and just kind of dump people out. JJ, what up? I say nay, nay. You were right, Nick, but it's basically the same principle of what I was getting at, though. Like I said, I agree with you, and thank you for helping me get to find your point and agree. But yeah, no, that I remember that honestly because those were VHS tapes and everything that I watched on like replay. Like I had those pay-per-views just to watch those pay-per-views. Remember when that was a thing? But yeah, so that's why I remember that because that whole it was the speaking of returns and debuts and might be multiple person.
Let's go. Let's go. I am pumped for this.
The
Sorry
last
to
thing I was
interrupt.
saying of when Triple H was having the match with Mick Foley, and he's like, "You won't be fighting Mick Foley, but I know we will be." Cactus Jack and all.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if AJ Styles has another side, another face of Styles.
Well, does he show up tonight and still get eliminated by Gunther? Who Gunther's announced he's in the Rumble, so we just run that shit back.
Right. All right, we're gonna see what's happening. They're selling us right now. Who's ready for the Royal Rumble? People saying yes, Schmeat.
Oh, lights out.
Oh, but number 1, I had him at 2. That counts.
I didn't have him for a hot minute. I had him. Where did I have
thought they'd
him?
give him the big entrance. I thought they would.
I had him at 19.
If Cody's
So
number
you're gonna
2,
start with Obafemi and Braun Breaker.
yes,
Big BB boys slapping meat.
Woo!
Blue chip on blue chip. Double down.
The last one and the next one. Listen to that crowd. Oba.
Yo, he's the one that should have been in the fucking Street Fighter movie out there. Hit you with the punk tax. Like, this man is a beast.
Right? The ruler. Number 1, Oba. I thought he'd be in this, like, up in this spot. That they would give him the entrance. They'd let him walk out and make it feel big, and they have.
See, I thought they'd make him feel big as he was one of the snowplows that comes in and just kind of clears out.
Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, you could definitely see him being that in this case, but there is a lot of big bodies to come.
I'm just surprised. So we're going to put number 1 prospect versus number 2 prospect, literally and figuratively, and just fucking have at it.
Welcome to the dance. As there's your 1, there's your 2, folks. We will keep track as we go along here. If you're curious what's going on in the Rumble, Oba at 1, Braun at 2.
Welcome to the Terradome.
Oba.
It's crazy, though. Like, he is the guy without being the guy.
Again, it's the next one. It's the, this is
next
a guy
man up.
They've sold us on him coming in. He's had a big hype, and we know why. Let's go.
Yo, this is a mark this down. Within the next 5 years, this is a WrestleMania main event.
It could be. Yeah, you're not
far off. I don't think it's a could be, should be, would be. This is. This isn't a prediction. This is a spoiler. This is.
I give you. I mean, it's hard to argue, Nick. It really is. What did you have for the first 2?
I had Cody Rhodes and I become.
Okay. Wow, you went early. You're like, get it out of the way.
Well, no, we didn't. Especially, my women's we popped off later, and the men's we pop early. Pause. But yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know at this point, I know my number 3 is not going to be number 3.
Right. I had Braun Breaker at 22.
Oh, Masked Man. What the fuck? Finn Balor, Masked Man. Oh,
what is this?
Serpent Head Snake. John Moxley.
Is it Seth?
Stop.
Is it?
There's no way.
Is that Seth? Is it Seth? We get the big pop. There's no way.
He's too thin. He's too thin to be Seth.
And they roll in. Braun is about to get dusted.
Oh my!
The ruler is awaiting. Who was it?
And just dumps this man. Braun Breaker spends all of 10 seconds in the Santino Marella spot.
Yeah, just tap. But yeah, it's got to be Seth.
Does it have no? The Slender Seth, if anything.
So who would it be?
Theory.
As
I might
Braun
have
is
a theory.
out, my pick to win the Rumble has been chucked like a sack of fucking potatoes.
So long, farewell. How does that make you feel that Braun Breaker did the Santino Marella spot?
Okay, see you later. Bye-bye.
Nah. I still think that's Finn. That's like, he's way too slender and he's way too fucking short. I just do a stomp and I can tell you what's Seth.
Oh, you're not. I mean, again, I see what you're saying. He doesn't look big enough to be Seth.
All I got to do is stab a blonde white woman. I'm O.J. Simpson. I can tell him. That's one of those of just all you got to do is a stomp to indict the man.
No, official not liking the mask guy thing. Theory. I don't think it's Theory, but I mean that would be crazy.
I was worried. I thought someone from the Vision was going to eliminate Braun. I didn't know Braun would already be gone before the Vision came clear.
We're about to get number 3.
Lights out.
Oh, okay.
Solo,
who I had at 11.
I had him at 11 too.
Shut up.
I had him at exactly 11.
All right. Solo enters number 3. And if you are just tuning into the Rumble, folks, I mean, Braun Breaker's out. So this feels like 1-2 in a sense that Solo, another big body, going up against Oba Femi, who...
Oba, we're going to run the game. And at this point, if you're just tuning into the Royal Rumble, this is proof positive why you should never miss the Rumble and never miss the Wrestling for Life.
Whoa.
Because Braun Breaker's already out and we're already down to 2 people.
Right. Look at the size of, like, keep in mind, Solo was the Bloodline's enforcer, and he looks small compared to Oba.
Yeah. Remember when you had Roman out there with Apollo Crews with the Nigerian accent and everything? We wanted the Nigerian Nightmares with Omos and Apollo. Imagine if they would have thrown Oba Femi into there.
As Oba just steamrolls through Oba up for the slam, the crowd's lit. Oh shit!
They're gonna do what they did with was Brock 2020, 2021, to where they had him come out and he just
dust everybody,
dusted people, and that's what they're gonna do with Oba. It just comes out and they dust people.
We got 2, 1. Who's number 4?
Booyaka!
Wait, he's gonna get jumped. Come on, I took Ray out.
We can't do 2 jumpings in 4 out of 4 spots. We can't do 2 jumpings. Listen,
I booked it that Ray was gonna get jumped. So come on.
I have him at 7.
I don't have him. I thought he wasn't gonna make it.
He was announced, so I have him. I went with the people who RSVP'd.
So I had him at coming out at 27, but Finn stealing his spot.
You just might have struck that, reversed it. You might have Jey Uso run that back a different way.
And again, who attacked Braun? Finn has 2 hand tattoos.
We didn't see the hands. You in the analyzing film out there?
You guys missed some super chat. We try Rumble Final 2. Sammy AJ?
No.
No. Jacob Fox.
You can do AJ. You can do one or the other. You can't do both.
Right? Victor asking Jacob or Roman. I'd rather Jacob.
Roman.
I've
had Roman since they started 2026.
Okay. I didn't have Ray. I had Ray at 8. I'm shocked. I'm shook. My pick. This reminds me of last year where I picked winners that didn't. Well, this year I did it again. Bianca. She never showed up. I'm 2 for 2.
How do you feel that it's that wide open?
It's good.
Rusev. Oh, I didn't have him.
Remember we talked earlier. Does a guy like Rusev get in? I didn't have him.
I mean,
I took him off.
we're fit. Oh, I didn't even consider him. Saturday's main event. If we're going full Street Fighter gimmicks, though, of Rusev versus, Obafemi, all we're missing is a Blanca and a Hadouken, and I think we're there.
Right? Oh, shit.
Almost got him.
Let's go, folks. How you feeling out there? How you doing?
Rusev just spamming drop kicks. No
So,
way.
Nick,
Drop toe hold.
Right? So there is your top 5. Rusev, Ray, Solo, Braun, Oba. Braun is out. 4 active, 1 eliminated. Crazy.
Rusev is out.
Thanks for coming. Oh, my God.
Solo trying to load up or line up Oba. Oh, dodges the spike. Backbreaker. I almost thought it was going to be rock bottom. And Oba sends Solo out.
Holy fuck. Solo's
They're
out.
doing I'll just give you people to feed.
Ray, 619 to the belly. So 2 in, 3 out. Oba knocked down for the. He's not going to get it.
619.
Oh, shit.
You gonna drop. And Oba just knows so. That's the best you got, bitch.
You kicked me in the face.
Now I must hurt you.
Oh, shit. Oba's got Ray by the throat.
Oh, if they clear the ring before the next person's in, Ray's out. They clear the ring before the next person's in. We're getting a surprise.
Brock Lesnar to stop this run. Omos.
I had Matt Cardona at number 6.
I have Logan Paul.
Ready.
Oh, you had Matt Cardona.
I had Matt Cardona at number 6. I've been bad at the actual Rumble predictions, but just managed to pick one person at their spot.
Right. Bonus points for Nick. Matt Cardona at 6.
To be fair, I had Penta before him just because 5.
Mm-hmm.
And Penta.
Oh, that makes sense. I like that. Well played. They didn't see
Ty Dillinger at 10 just has to come out then.
This has to be a thing. There you go. Matt Cardona added to the board. How long will he last before Oba just dusts him?
You are going to... Now, that's the thing. You brought up Brock Lesnar. Who's the one that shows up? Is it a Jacob Fatu or something?
Chad
that shows up. And is the fucking bull meets bull.
Yeah, somebody's got to stop this momentum. Now, Cardona doing his thing at this point. I got Moose at 7.
Yeah, we clicked the same thing and saw that at the same time. Moose.
Kit Wilson will get destroyed. It's possible.
Yeah. No, it's not possible. It's a fact.
Right? I thought
you picking Kit Wilson to win?
I had Kit at 5. No.
Cardona out.
Much. Jesus Christ.
And it does the little peck dance and everything. This man.
This is like, again, people, I don't care what people say, like putting this guy on a plateau.
I saw the purple and thought it was Rhea Ripley coming out. It's like Rhea gonna take on Obafemi.
Well, Priest, who I had at 21, comes out at 7.
I had him at what number is it? What number is he at?
We are at 7.
I had him at 9.
Close. I mean, considering you just hit on Cardona.
Well, I said, I had a lot of, to me, this is the point of I filled the ring of people are here. They just did it better than I even booked. Of you fill the ring and just people start getting hooked out. I had Braun, I had the Vision show up and clear people out. They're just having Oba snowplow everybody.
So, yeah, again, this is insane. And again, you think about things of, how much does Braun getting kicked out allow Oba to go on this run?
Just the fact that they were going to tease even Braun versus Oba, just telling you where they're going. Like I said, that's That's the nice little like MCU Marvel, post credits tease there a little bit of that's your WrestleMania main event in phase 3. We're in phase 1 right now.
Right. I don't disagree, man. And again, we got lots of names coming out already. Fuck, Braun Breaker getting eliminated number 2.
Yeah, fuck your whole shit up.
I'm trying to decide what has hurt me more so far. AJ retired, Sammy lost, or Braun got chucked.
I said this whole shows I'm in a glass case of emotion. The bad man who punted Baxter.
Hey, Javon Evans.
Oh, I had him at 12.
Javon, I had at 13, bro.
You can see why we are who we are and everything, because we were close at times.
So Javon in at 8, folks. Now he's a little bit of kryptonite for Oba. His style, his speed.
That's a great way to put that.
A little bit, right?
Well, so sorry, do you get a trick involved here, and you gotta get that triple threat rematch there?
Mm-hmm. I have trick at 10, so I was thinking that.
Ooh.
Oh, no way. Oba misses.
Call the man kryptonite. Oh, Javon dangling.
Oh, Javon skinning the cat.
Oh, but caught by Damien. Just huck the man. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, Javon down on. Oh, it's like that's too soon for Javon.
That was been so good. Oh, right there, you saw Oba try and paw and swipe at Javon as he jumps over and crossbodies Damien to get back in. Perfect.
Javon standing tall. You're right. It was a great spot. Oh, who's next? Number 9.
Mr. Iguana. I had him at 10. I was 1 away.
I literally erased him. I had him on the list, but there was other names. I'm like, all right, no Iggy.
You mean this bald guy who keeps taking pictures with all the luchadors with an iguana puppet? You didn't have him pegged?
No. I should have put him in instead of Dolph Ziggler.
Oh, yeah. I'm here to show the world. I'm here to zig the world. Oh, well, now you're going to get... Is this where you're going to start to get a bit of your lucha spots? You get a dragon, you get a penta, you get your bouncies, your bouncies.
Yeah, we're gonna go on we had the big body to start it. We'll have the big body show up after. We're gonna go on a run of lucha.
Yeah, that's what I had. If you had a run of lucha of, well, now you've got that Oba's. Now he didn't eliminate everybody as they came out, so now the bodies are gonna start packing back in.
Yeah. 4 active, 5 eliminated. Next up, number 10.
Does Oba set the record for most eliminations in a Rumble?
He could. I mean, he's off to a phenomenal start.
I can't remember what the true record is because I think Kane or Brock has it. I think because I think Brock might have won it or passed it in like the last Rumble he was in.
Yeah, wasn't it something like it was double digits for sure?
Oh yeah, it's like 10 or 12 or something like that. Fact checkers, let us know.
Yeah, let us know.
Big boys, then Lucha, then Indy, then pure WWE.
Could be. Oh, Damien's got the Iggy.
Literally, he chokeslammed a puppet.
He double choke slam. 9, 8, 7.
He just kicks this man over.
I got Trick.
I have Trick right now.
Oh, I nailed it.
Oh, I thought you saying you had him on your screen, motherfucker.
No, I got him on my picks.
I have
Trick
him at 20. I have him later. I had him later. I had Oba later. They were more in the heavy hitters. But this now you got Javon, Oba, and Trick all in the ring at the same time.
Yeah. And that was kind of my mindset. Truthfully.
Fair no. I mean, Lemon Pepper Steppers out here stepping all over Mr. Iguana.
Right? Yeah. And there goes Iggy.
Oh, I thought he went through the middle rope.
Trick hasn't even taken his jacket off, already got rid of the puppet. And again, you're trying to build this guy as a heel. A nice spot. Get rid of Get rid of the fun.
See, I had him pegged around when Randy shows up.
Ah, touche. Oh.
Touche, so I went away.
Yeah, the terrible idea. You're out.
Yeah, boo. But see, we're getting a little the evolved form. We're getting the three horsemen of NXT Silver and Black.
Yeah, a little bit of the pillars of the last couple years of or the last little bit of NXT anyway. But Drake turns on Javon and he holds on.
Why you call him Javon?
I don't know. It just felt like fun at the time.
Javon, peon.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Cody Rhodes.
This would have been a lot cooler if Trick didn't just stop actually having the match to just stare at the entranceway there for a minute and everything. Anybody else catch that? He just stopped doing everything to Mark.
Right. Yo, I mean, did you see the rumors going around that we think Stone Cold? A lot of people are hoping to get a Stone Cold in the Rumble.
Not in the Rumble. How do you eliminate Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Yeah, you're gonna chuck.
How do you do that?
6-year-old Stone Cold getting chucked over the top. Come on, guys.
Well, and who does it? The Miz eliminates Stone Cold Steve Austin? Fuck are you trying to say?
Oba Femi with the press. As Cody Rhodes.
Or for a stunner.
Right. Cody trying to win his 3rd Royal Rumble, folks.
I had him at 1.
Coming in hot.
I had Cody at 1. Sorry, I got to sneak.
I also had Cody at 1, Nick. Bless you, Gesundheit, and all the above. But Cody at 1. He comes out at 11. The crowd's into it. They're singing his song a cappella. And again, the energy in the building is outstanding as Cody looking at Oba. We've been here before, folks. Oba's still in the ring. Groovy Allen. 4.
Yeah,
3,
my brains just went
2.
splatter. But again, you.
Grande! Yo, Grande at 12. Yes. 2.
I didn't have them. So we went from the most Americano that's actually Americano to El Grande Americano.
Bro,
patriotism running wild here.
Right. Yeah, it's funny coming out after Cody, right?
Well, in the Mexican colors, but but Javon or Oba and Cody, we've been there before. That was Saturday's main event, so it shows they're setting up. Oba's going to be a main event guy. Oba's going to be a world title guy.
Undeniable, and he looks the part, and he looks ready to go. And again, you give him all the fucking points in the world. They've done a good job making him look something special tonight. Oh, Javon skinning the cat again.
Yeah,
so
sorry.
I just want to point out 2 of the last 3 I've nailed who when.
There you go. You make it up in the back end.
Trick.
I got one a Rumble, and you got 2 in a row.
All right, up next, Carmelo Hayes face to face with Trick.
This is where I have Braun Breaker at 13. This is where I have the Vision coming out. So I think that's a little fun.
Didn't even make it there, my guy. Oops.
I was about 12 points off.
Oh, I mean, again, we both picked Cody at 1. He comes out at 11. We were close. We had one of the ones right. And
now we got the original El Grande Americano. You called this, so this is your.
I called Chad Gable back.
He's got a beard and everything. The original El Grande. So we've got
OG.
El Grande. We're doing hologram and clone in WWE with Grandes. 2 Grandes. We couldn't get a Kofi, but we got 2 Grandes.
We're gonna get it. Damn it. Look, we're getting the Grande spot.
Who the fuck is that guy? I'm surprised Chad Gable out there joining the Bearded Society.
Yo, I had Chad Gable at 15.
I didn't even have him on my list.
Yeah, we're off and running. The OG Americano is back. I'm pumped. Chad at 10. 2 Mucho Grandes.
Triple threader of Americano.
I want one of them to get tossed out and then come back as their old self. Like Ludwig gets chucked, but Ludwig's at 21.
I don't need fucking three faces of fucking Gable of
You don't want three
Grande,
faces of
Shorty
Grande?
G, and Chad Gable.
As Chad Gable laying a beating on the new Grande.
Well, who is the new Grande? Who be you, Scooby Doo? Who is
Chad
the original?
holding on.
Who is the new? I'm gonna unmask this fraud.
Oh, Ludwig going for the mask. Or Grande going for the mask. Green Grande going after Blue Grande. Oh, Ludwig out.
And now Grande out. Both Grandes out.
Oh, we lost both Grandes. Poor Chad. Trick getting rid of all the people that the fans like.
Because he's the one that the fans like. So he's getting rid of everybody so they can like him.
Right? Original Americano.
Oh, Trick's out. Trick's out. I spoke too fucking soon.
Oh, shit. No more Trick.
Oh. So we're thinning out. We're down to 4. As we got about 5
seconds.
3.
Number 13. Oh, wait.
14.
Powerhouse
Hobbs. Shut the. No Royce Keys.
No
you can
names,
suck a dick for Powerhouse Hobbs out here. Oh, now they're changing to Royce Keys. I spoke too soon, you bastards.
Yo, they gave us both names.
Which one is it? But Royce Keys, Royce the 5'9" out here.
I did not have this man in the Rumble tonight.
Not at all. And I didn't think this is where you debut this man. So we're going to get Obafemi and Royce Keys, Powerhouse Hobbs, eye to eye, toe to toe, and Kaiju Big Battle. This is King Kong versus Godzilla. All we're missing is a Jacob Fatu because they ain't got shit on him.
Yo, Royce Keys is in the WWE.
Why did they say Powerhouse Hobbs and then switch it?
I like that because this is who he was. This is who he is. The same thing they did with Cardona.
Yeah, but no one knew. Only us knew who he was, even.
Oh, well.
Oh, and as he instantly eliminates Damian Priest, I already like this man.
Priest is gone. Royce, the 5'9", is a wrestler.
And they're even, Michael Cole's giving him the stories. You know, he had a lot of adversity growing up.
That's beautiful, man.
Him and Cody, I got that's in it. Hey, Tony Khan's blazing.
The crowd reacted, so the crowd knows what's up. At least some of them.
I'm still waiting for him and Oba to just eye each other eye to eye. Austin Theory.
Oh, okay. Theory.
I had him at 14. Fuck.
Theory, I had an 8.
Oh.
Nick,
I had no Hobbs on my list.
I didn't. I thought he was going to NXT, bro. Honestly, I did not think they were going to highlight him and have him come in and put out a former champion. I'm sorry. I just didn't think that was going to be the case.
I also think it's interesting to introduce somebody that potentially no one outside of your hardcore wrestling fans know.
We talked about it earlier about Judas, right? Like, oh, do you use Judas because nobody's going to know? And you said, yeah, they will. Well, I mean, when Cody turned to Hobbs, there was a pop. People were aware.
Oh, yeah. For crying out loud, you had Will Hobbs on the goddamn screen at one point.
Royce Keys.
This right here for the number 1.
So that's a pretty big. I did it again. That's all on me, folks. That's my
I got locked out by the keys. Ring the alarm.
So, yeah, I mean, again, there's your first half of the Rumble, Nick. It looks pretty good. Some surprises already. Rusev, not a great surprise, but oh, shit, he's there. Royce, OG Gable, back-to-back. And 16.
Bronson Reed. Oh, we are filling up. Now we've got fucking what? We've got Mothra, King Kong, and Godzilla in the ring right now. All we're missing is a few more kaiju, and we just got big beefy boys slapping meat all throughout this Rumble.
Nick, I had Bronson at 17. Yeah,
what
I had Bronson at 17.
What number?
16.
Son of a bitch, I had him at 15. If they would have just fixed the vision thing, if Braun Breaker didn't get eliminated in the first like 2 minutes of the match. This would have been
fucked
working
everything
perfectly.
up, bro. Schmeat.
Schmeat, big beefy boy, smacking Schmeat.
Fuck those trios titles. I'm going to the Rumble.
Nice, yeah.
I'm going to the Rumble. Number 16, Big Bronson. It's true. It's true. It's damn true. Gable's back, or OG Americano.
Over 25 minutes in the Rumble right now. He's the number one entrant. So
that's true. Again, a nice fucking start to this one. First half in the books. We get the first name of the second half in Bronson Reed, and momentarily we will be getting number 17. If you were just tuning in, a masked man got rid of Braun Breaker. Don't know who it was or why it happened. And
Ilya. Well, it's one of those, like, if you're going to have the masked man attack outside of, you make it easy for him to get dumped out. Should you have not just taken him out and you take his spot? Like, do we get that at all tonight?
I think that's what Finn's
about another 10 spots. Well, that's why I thought it was Finn that attacked him.
Yeah, maybe. But it doesn't help him because he put him in the ring. You got to take his spot.
Exactly.
So, yeah, we're kind of stuck there. I did not have Ilya in the Royal Rumble. I fucked up.
You didn't have the man who announced for the Royal Rumble in the Royal Rumble?
When did he announce? Yesterday?
I went by Wikipedia. I had him at 26.
I do not have Ilya on my list at all.
Fair enough. I think it's better to, have a Royce to 5'9" on your list than it is to have an Ilya.
Yeah. But that is crazy, Nick.
And that's still not even that's the first half of this match, though. So if that's what they did here, you got to be doing more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you got more coming your way. And I mean, again, Braun gets chucked out early. Oba starts to show off. Looks like an absolute badass. Rusev, Cardona, Javon, Mr. Iguana. I mean, things that you don't necessarily, we knew Javon was going to be there. But again, names that we don't normally see.
Where outside of the Royal Rumble are you having Ilya and Cody facing each other? La Parka.
Yo! Triple A La Parka, let's go. We're just going to dance. I don't give a shit. This is one of the picks that you might not like.
No, I don't know. No. I liked La Parka, but I liked Fat WCW OG La Parka.
But do you feel like this is a throwaway pick? Like to have him in here?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a fucking alley with no oop.
He didn't get a whole big pop. Like, I don't know if the Saudis are big on La Parka right now.
They haven't got WCW 1998 yet.
Right? I mean, he's good. Now are we going to get more luchas? Dragon Lee and Penta?
I thought we were going to get the lucha spot. I don't like that I'm getting the lucha spot later versus getting it earlier.
8 active in the Rumble, 10 already eliminated. I mean, La Parka, another surprise. And the crowd's getting behind him. They don't know.
Another 5 or so that have already been declared and announced left to go. So that's going to really leave us with about 5 or 6 surprises.
Maybe.
Ambiguity. Yeah.
Number 19 coming up in a moment, folks, as the show rolls on. It's crazy. The energy has not stopped. It's been action-packed. Powerhouse Hobbs. I said it earlier. I did not think they'd do that. Yeah, no La Parka for me either, guys. And holy shit.
Dragon Lee.
Okay.
I almost wanted to make the joke. You might have said Powerhouse Hobbs, but did you say Royce Keys?
Right. Dragon Lee's video presentation is real good, but that's about it.
Yeah,
I had Dragon Lee at
PlayStation 1, 1v1 fighter game.
Right.
So I had him at 8.
You had him at what?
8.
I had him at 9.
Ooh.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the next one will be 20. We are down to the final 10.
This is why I'm getting nervous, because we've still got like a Roman, a Brock, a Logan Paul. There's 3 already that already have to be in here.
LA Knight is a maybe.
I have him.
RKO we haven't seen yet, Nick.
He's announced.
What?
I said, I believe he's announced, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We've got about 10 people left, and 4 or 5 of them are already announced.
Wikipedia had Gunther on the Rumble list. I don't think that's happening, but I did.
I put him in because they did.
Me too. I have him at 16.
I had
5,
him
4, 3,
at 22.
2, 1, and hey yo, Logan Paul. Damn it! I had Logan at 19, bro.
I had him at 16. Is it weird though to have the rest of the division still come out after their leader already got chucked out?
I mean,
unceremoniously.
We got to take the bull by the horns and get this done for you, bro. Tough night for the leader, but I mean, again, that has to be Seth, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
No. No La Parka for me. I know La Parka. I parked La Parka.
Right.
Well, Jey Uso's still going to come out.
Jey Uso, he's announced. Kit, not here yet. Penta.
Kit will not be here.
Right. Penta's been announced.
Kit is here. I will not be here.
What's wrong with Kit?
At this point, my God, like I said, we've got really 5 open slots out of 10 spaces. Kit Wilson should narrow that down to 4.
Oh, Powerhouse Hobbs and Bronson Reed are staring at each other. Now, Theory jumps on Hobbs. Logan jumps on Hobbs. The Vision working beautifully.
Hobbs is out.
There goes Hobbs. Welcome to the big show, buddy.
And not Paul White.
Right. Had Logan at 9. Jimmy King at 30. I will rule you.
Jay West got it. I will rule you.
Right. All right.
This is actually a good point, though, from Romanowski. A lot of young talent in the Rumble.
Yes, very much so. Look at the chaos that's happening right now. Like, the Vision
is out. Dragon Lee is out. Everybody gets gone out.
This is where we get Roman because the Vision's running strong.
No, this is where we get LA Knight because the Vision's running strong, and the Vision is the one who took
they have
LA
a lot
out.
of enemies, I guess. As 4, 3, 2.
Knight, you're welcome.
Knight, you called it.
Well, I had him at 17 on my board, but I think this is what I had built up of to where the Vision comes out there and LA Knight's the next person out because they're the ones who took him out. And now you don't got a Bronson, so now they're slim pickings. They're easy pickings out here.
LA is back, and he could win this one. Is tonight the night? Is tonight LA Knight's moment, folks?
Do the Twitter warriors crash out if he doesn't win?
Maybe a little. LA in at 21. Let's go.
Slingshot Bronson in LA in the corner, so LA came in like a ball of fire and getting worked over as he dumps out Austin Theory.
There goes Theory. Oh, Theory goes down hard on the leg. Oh,
neck breaker to Logan. Give him a BFT. Try to dump out Bronson Reed.
Bronson not going nowheres.
BFT.
There you go. Can't throw him over.
Now he's out.
Oh, now he's out. So LA Knight clearing out the Vision. And the crowd goes wild.
And now it's just LA Knight and Logan Paul. And Logan Paul shitting bricks.
Uh-oh. Crowd goes wild for it.
But so we've still got Logan Paul, LA Knight, Obafemi, Cody Rhodes, and I'm missing
22.
Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar.
I had him at 30.
Is it odd that you just cleared out the Vision, then Brock comes in?
Well, is Brock part of the Vision? Brock's come out here with Paul Heyman.
Yeah, Paul comes out with Brock, and the rest of these guys getting chucked around like sack of potatoes.
If I'm Braun Breaker, Paul, where the fuck were you when I was getting jumped and getting tossed out?
But I got Brock at 29. He comes out 22. The Beast Incarnate is in the building, folks. Brock Lesnar is here.
Does he win it?
No,
Who
I don't want
eliminates Brock? Who eliminates Brock?
Roman again.
Cody, LA.
Paul on some BS. This is going to be so crazy. How is this going to play out? Is Brock going to clear house? Is like what happens here?
We're going to get a
Cody,
Brock Lesnar Obafemi stare down like you talked about.
Suplex. Yes.
Suplex City.
Everybody going for a ride.
Suplex City.
Oh, Javon.
You get a ride, and you get a ride.
Welcome to the city, folks. If this is your first time here, enjoy the ride. But look who's in the corner getting ready, Nick.
Oh, yeah. We're going to get these fucking... This is King Kong versus Godzilla. Now I need a Jacob Fatu to interrupt this shit. F5 to Javon.
F5. Ilya just got mauled like a bear before
let's
the F5.
Fucking go.
And the crowd
let's
gets
stare
on
each other down. Let them fight.
Let's go. Brock Cena Camel.
2, 1, and
who's gonna Roman?
Some the sacrificial lamb. You know when you watch Jurassic Park and they have that goat just pop up in the T-Rex containment and everything like that?
Yeah.
This is the Miz running down right now with Obafemi and Brock Lesnar, the only two standing in the ring.
No, 100%. I mean, why even get in the ring? Stay outside.
Yeah, nope.
Jelly roll number 13. Let's go, Jesse.
No, I had Miz at 4, and now everybody's jumping on everybody else here. I like that though, because that's the nice little, we tease it, but we don't give it to you, and we gave you the weapon of mass distraction.
You might have to pay to see that one, so to speak, quote unquote. But I did not have the Miz in the Rumble. I left him off.
I had him at 4 because, truth be told, I went Cody, Jericho, Owens, Miz.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
He almost dropped Cody on Logan.
Now we're getting stared down number 2. Kaiju Big Battle. Let them fight. And now again, we're going to get the next one to come out and be sacrificed.
Brock is looking up to this young man.
Yo.
No.
Yeah. As out comes Penta.
Phoenix?
Ray Phoenix.
Did I pick Phoenix?
I did not.
I had him on the list at one point. I don't know if I kept
him. So we've got Roman and we've got Penta, who still has to come out. We have Jey Uso. So we have 3 still announced.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting the Slims.
We're getting the Slim Pickens. Might not have room for it.
He was going to just huck him and he just dropped him. Oh. Brock takes Oba to Suplex City.
Shit, Oba eats his first suplex.
Does Brock Oba remind you of Brock Keith Lee a little bit? Like when he was coming out in the Rumble and Brock sitting there bopping to this man's entrance and everything? I'm like, okay, let's go.
Right. Who just went out? Somebody got shocked.
Thanks for coming.
Wow, they gave Phoenix a cup of tea. We never really did get the lucha spot we thought we might get.
No. We've been just getting Clash of the Titans out here. Yo! Oba with the clothesline on Brock, sends him off his feet, just starches out Logan.
Yo, Logan almost goes.
Go. Oh, Brock eliminates Oba. I mean, that's still not a bad way to go.
No, that's fine. And
Logan skins the cat, but he goes right into Brock.
Ooh, so at 25.
Suplex City.
I had Jay at 4, so that was way off.
I had him at 18.
That's Jey Uso, 25 on the chart. No Jimmy.
We still got a Randy. We still got a Penta.
We still got Randy to come. We still have Penta to come. We still have Roman. Those are the 3 guaranteed. The 3 of the 5 spots are guaranteed.
Dicey.
Shit, we're getting down to the nittiest of gritties.
But I mean, and Jacob,
What's
as
up, Jacob?
LA Knight and Cody eliminate Brock Lesnar, I had him at 30.
Nowhere. Brock is gone. Thank you. Brock just collected he just made like $700,000 a minute.
They booked me for a long time. They booked me for a good time. Fuck the pre.
Brock's like, I'll show up.
Yeah.
Mid Jey Uso entrance, Brock Lesnar just gets chucked.
He didn't even get to run it back yet, and the man's already been thrown out.
Son of a bitch.
Brock Lesnar was there to put over Obafemi. That's what Brock Lesnar was there to do.
It is. Yeah.
Is that now the match that you get at WrestleMania? Is Obafemi Brock Lesnar?
Well, unless they're doing Gunther. Unless Gunther's going to retire Brock. But yeah, Obafemi makes a lot of sense.
Especially now. Jay even taking off the fucking lay and just still super kicking people.
Right.
Don't tell me he's going to run it back in the middle of the Royal Rumble. Twitter's going to have a meltdown.
Oh, Twitter's going to hate
Folks,
him.
if you have issues currently using social media, because
Cody, push him over. Cody, push him over. Somebody push him over. The crowd loves it, though. The internet's going to hate this, but the crowd
loves it. I was going to say, if you're having issues with your social media app right now, it's because Jey Uso ran it back in the Rumble.
Oh, shit.
Roman Reigns. See, you don't run it back during this man's entrance. You just get that shit out of the way. Roman Reigns. I had him at 25. Son of a bitch.
That was close. I had him at 20, so a little earlier.
I thought about him and I moved him down.
Right.
Elbow brace.
But the crowd, I feel like the crowd has been given its just, it's fair share of justice on all of this tonight. Of like every 30 seconds they're popping about something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is it one of those, if there's a place to have an event like this, internationally now might be the place to do this.
Yeah.
International crowds have beaten out American crowds for one way or another. Now at this point, it's almost better to have your premium live event international than domestic.
For sure. 6 active wrestlers, 19 have been eliminated. 27 is up next. Roman and Jay having a stare down.
Oh, they're gonna run it back.
Hello, Roman. You want to run it back? Yo, Roman throws
and punches his fucking lights out.
Run it back, bro. Run it back, bro.
Run it back. All right,
yeah,
we ran it back.
Shit together. We're here for some serious business, motherfucker. Superman punch to the Miz. Why is Miz here?
Why is Miz there? Why does Miz care?
Roman pumped up. I guess this is why Miz is here, to take all these bumps.
To take a bump.
So Roman can look good.
As he hawks that man out.
There he goes. Thank you. Your work here is done, Miz. I mean, the Miz put in more work than some tonight.
Oh.
5, 4, as old friends
Roman
look at each other.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
I wanted this. I had him at 27. Let's go.
Nick gets him at 27.
I had these men in the ring, so you get this moment and everything, because this whole Romo's been that stare down, you think you're special.
Right.
Of the little what could have been. And now you've got Cody that's got to deal with Jacob, but Cody's got to deal with Roman. But what does Roman do with Jacob?
Right. Now, Cody goes through the middle ropes, dude. Cody goes through the middle ropes, folks. Cody is on the floor, but he was not eliminated, and Roman gets jumped in the ring, I believe, by Logan.
Yes.
So there's only 6 active, 3 left to go. And again, these could be 3 big names. Randy Orton's one of the 3.
Penta, Randy Orton.
Penta's one of the 3. So 1 unknown and 2 known, Nick.
I become, man. Judas in my mind.
Again, I mean, I had a
Javon
few.
Evans still out here. LA Knight still out here. Jey Uso, Jacob Fatu taking out Javon. I still want to see what it's going to be like when Roman and Jacob get eye to eye.
Dude, we've had a lot of. They've done well creating moments in Rumble this year. I really like we've had a lot of little like Brock and Oba. Now we getting Jacob Roman. We had Jay Roman, Cody, Hobbs.
But they also managed to get the peripheral around it enough right to where I can tease it and I can pull it away and it makes sense.
Yeah, the people are going to want this. People are going to be eager for this.
Like you tease Oba and Brock initially. Miz comes out. You tease right there.
1D! Roman and Jey Uso team up for a 1D on Cody.
Let's go.
Logan getting thumped on.
Roman and Jacob there, and Cody jumps Jacob to break it up. Penta.
Matto, let's go. All right, next up is Randy Orton.
Yeah, has to be. I
had Penta at 7, part of my Lucha explosion in the middle. Didn't happen.
Where did I have him? I had him at 5 just because Penta 5.
You and me had the same idea, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was very much that. He was to fill up the ring, and then you get the snowplows come through.
I really thought we were going to get a hot Lucha run in the middle here, but no.
Is your biggest surprise so far of the Rumble Royce Keys, Royce the 5'9"?
I think so. I think overall it's the like LA Knight returning, being that he's out, it's a big pop, but we know him. We know he's part of this.
Kind of thought it was going to be.
Kind of thought he was going to be there.
Backstabber from Penta on to Jacob.
But Penta getting put in a nice spot with a nice shine and in there with all the main event guys. Like, again, for people that talk about Penta and Penta's life choices, a guy's been very highlighted by this company since signing. LA, wow.
BFT gets out of a crossroads into a neckbreaker. Is LA Knight now almost a favorite to win this?
Yeah, he's up there.
You've had the outcry. You've had the outpour. As he goes out the door.
Oh, my God.
Cody Rhodes eliminates LA Knight. Through this man. Cody Rhodes is a heel.
8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Voices in my head.
Okay, we knew that. Okay, that was a safe bet. Oh, I broke the screen. There you go.
I had him at 21.
I had RKO at 23.
I had a murderer's row of Oba, Trick, Randy, Gunther. Of that whole... I put Randy and Trick around each other.
Yeah. So no Gunther, no Kit Williams.
That we know of yet. We've still got one.
We got one left. No Carmelo.
AJ Styles. If it's AJ, he wins. He wins.
There would be no point doing it otherwise.
Yeah.
But Randy is putting on a beating. Some vintage Randy. The crowd singing. Just singing their ass off, Nick.
As they should.
There is your...
When they stand up and cheer, you can see more than...
Yeah, there's people. Yeah. But right now, if you look on the board, folks, there's your 29. This is the 29 that we've got so far. Randy Orton holding court. Who will be 30?
30 is Triple H.
Amazing.
It's all about the game.
Dude, I'd fucking die.
I got to be on that cover, my guy.
I'd shit a cat on screen. It would be hilarious for everybody.
Can we name it Paul?
Can we name it Paul?
Or
Randy. Who's about to get it? Oh,
RKO to Logan.
RKO. Who is number 30, folks? We are there.
But Javon Evans, Jey Uso, Logan Paul, Roman Reigns, Penta, Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes, and Jacob Fatu are who's left as RKO to Penta. We're down to the very 7, 6.
The Hobbs thing makes me Y2J. Like, God gives me that Y2J. Please, like, he's going to do it.
Please. Gunther.
Gunther is number 30. Is Gunther going to win the Royal Rumble?
I don't know, but I think you could hear a mouse fart right now. If you ever wanted the cleanest dub of King Gunther's entrance music right now, I think this is the way to get it. I don't know if anyone's reacting. Like, and they're reacting in moves, but I'm saying it's crowd silence of where's the surprise? Where's the pump? Where's the circumstance?
See,
we already saw you, asshole. You already shit my chest. Now you don't need to do this again.
He's back for more. He might fucking win this.
No Jericho.
No Jericho. He's still on their webpage. You can't be mad.
Who cares? When is that legally binding?
No, it's not. I think it's hilarious. But there you go. There's your 30. There's your 30. And again, this is where I'll find wrestling fans kind of funny. You get some names in there that we did not expect, including Powerhouse Hobbs. But because 30 wasn't special, like, is it not a little against kayfabe to always make 30 kind of stand out? And it's a new
when you build 30 to stand out, though, a little bit. It's like when you hype up, we got a great birthday cake for you, and it's a fucking cupcake from Costco.
That's a newer-ish thing. Like, it really is.
No.
Yeah.
So you would have loved if Bushwhacker Luke was the fucking 30th entrant in the Royal Rumble in 1999?
I'd have to run the experiment, but a lot of times, again, it was just as of recent years of like the 30th had to be something. Gunther is a main eventer. I don't know. I don't see a problem with it. Again,
it wasn't always that it had to be 30 as Javon eats an RKO, which just that at the end needed to be something. And I don't know, as Javon goes to another show, it felt like they were building and all right, well, we've got this and we're counting down and we've had this announced and there should be something.
But who did that? They were building and building. You mean going through the numbers that they go through all the time every year? Like, what do you mean building and building?
I'm not hanging up on the fact that it had to be 30. If it was 27, if it was 28, if it was 29, of that, they were building in anticipation for something.
Penta eliminated. I think that's something that we may have built up in ourselves, opposed to, again, they're going to be content with the names they gave you.
who I picked to win is still in. At least I can say that.
Randy at 29. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. Jacob at 27. Roman at 26. But we didn't get Jericho at 30, so it sucks. That seems crazy to me.
It's not fully that, I guess, if that's the argument you want to make. I don't think it's fully that. Like, I had a Jeff Hardy showing up. I had a Mike Santana.
I'd rather go than
on one hand, like, you didn't have variety, wasn't very much the spice of life, but at the same time, when you admit that they have this much talent, you can't be mad because they use their talent. It's the double-edged sword.
I'm just trying to see. Last year, number 30.
Claymore from Drew helps eliminate Cody Rhodes. Get your ass going out of here.
Yeah, we're setting up the triple threat, my guy.
Yeah, as he's just eyeing Jacob.
Cody Rhodes is out. Yeah, last year's women's 30 was Nikki
and
Bella.
Roman just eliminates Jacob, just like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, my God. Bye. Roman can't
We
win.
family, dog. Oh, Jay, bitch, what you trying to do?
Logan Paul's going to win, and I should have picked him.
No. Spear from Jay on the Roman. Holy shit.
Oh, shit. That might have been the nicest one he's ever thrown.
Ever?
Yo.
Jay Uso out.
Oh, goes Jay.
So we are down to your final four. They are Randall Keith, Gunther, Roman Reigns, and Logan Paul.
Right? That is insane. Could Randy? No, I don't think Randy wins. It feels like Roman
Reigns. Roman Reigns.
Gunther playing with his leg. It looks like Gunther's tweaked his leg a little bit. Oh.
Well, MDB's out there because he doesn't wear knee pads.
People are gonna be. It'd be what a weird. Yeah. Lack of knee pads affecting Gunther's Royal Rumble. He's favoring that knee. I mean, I guess because he was in the calf crusher earlier tonight. Is he that good? Is that what he's reminding us of?
If he's going to be at this point, yes.
Final four.
Yeah, no back-to-back this year.
No. So then we'll wait and see what happens.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I want to see what happens. I mean, Logan squares off with Roman. RKO's got Gunther. 2 heels, 2 baby faces. We battle. 4 left in the match, folks.
Y'all think you know me, huh? Yeah, like the Edge theme song. You think you know me.
Oh, Superman punch.
Oh, Logan's out. So we're down to 3. We're down to 3. RKO! Oh, Gunther eliminates Randall Keith. So we're down to Gunther versus Roman Reigns.
Come on. We got Roman. We got Gunther. Final 2. Final 2, folks.
Roman Reigns.
I hate it. I think it's a terrible fucking choice. It is fucking gross if that's how this plays out. But Gunther, I mean, I didn't expect Gunther either.
Oh, so you love Gunther, but if the guy who beats Gunther just terrible, why would you do that?
Running back Roman again? My God, fuck that shit.
Roman CM Punk?
Roman CM Punk? The guy that shows up 4 times a year is going to win the Rumble?
Maybe now he shows 5, 6, 7 times because he's in the Kata Hajime.
Yeah, good. Choke him out and chuck him out. Go Gunther.
How opposed we are on this. Oh, backdrop. Superman punched this man out.
Triple safe booking. That's what it is if Roman gets
No!
Yeah, it is. It's the same guy. It's the same Vince guy.
Because he's the tribal chief. I'm sorry. You don't want to start playing. I'm sorry. The Buffalo Bills keep starting Josh Allen.
All he's doing is booking on the back of Vince.
Kata Hajime. I'm sorry the Buffalo Bills keep starting the Josh Allen at quarterback. Maybe Austin Matthews won't play.
Yeah, but Josh Allen shows up and plays the game. He doesn't play 1 game a season. Yeah, if Josh Allen played twice a year, would you still want to see him?
Yes, because he's a fucking draw.
Right? Fuck. Gods are getting flicked off.
As we're ticked off about him getting flicked off.
I want him to get chucked because, I mean, Gunther goes after Punk.
Well, you got to Kata Hajime. If Gunther wins this, I'm going to be fucking salty. And they've now just thrice taken your heart out, ripped it out, put it back into like a rip it out again.
I'm pre-mad, 100% pre-mad at this one. But again, I think he's going to win. I mean, if you're going to get him to the final 2, he wins.
I didn't even, I'm surprised he was even in it, let alone
I'd rather Royce Key win the fucking Royal Rumble instead of fucking Roman. We're going we're going back to the fucking again and again. And
you mean we're going back to the Bloodline storyline where it was some of the best shit that WWE ever did? Gunther hooked out. Roman Reigns is your winner of the Royal Rumble match.
Fucking lazy, shitty booking. Boo fucking who.
Acknowledge your tribal chief.
Back to the well. Why don't we just bring Vince back?
We even said they can't make stars. See that of him now?
It's fucking nonsense. Roman fucking
I hated that whole Bloodline storyline. That was
the guy that wrestles
WWE,
4 times a year gets to get a fucking title shot and win the Rumble. Gunther, who's steamrolling everybody. Fuck it. Roman's here. Throw him out. He only ends careers of not so good wrestlers. What a joke.
Oh, so you calling AJ Styles a not so good wrestler? John Cena a not so good wrestler?
We can't put Roman out. Gunther can't go over Roman.
So the guy who wrestled twice in the evening.
He's not around. The company moves without him. He comes.
How do you want him to be more around?
Right? Well, so what? He's going to be here for 5 weeks. He's going to fucking do his Rumble his Mania appearance, and then he'll be gone to fucking SummerSlam. What's the fuck? How do you get into that? How do you even make that make sense?
I think they just made it make sense. But Jose, yes, we did it. KJ is pre-mad.
No, I'm actually post-mad.
Now he's pre-mad, post-mad. He's got post-Rumble depression right now, folks.
Just break the pattern. Get away from the same shit you've been doing for 5, 6, 7 years. It's the same
They
shit.
fucking did for 2 years.
He was in everything. He's always there. Go the fuck away.
And then he pissed off for a bit and even sits there and cuts a whole promo about how they don't build stars, and the whole Twitter gets involved.
Exactly a good point. They don't build stars because they run the same ones down our throat again and again and again. Do something new.
I guess I'll take it over and over and over and again.
Yeah, the guy who's never here. The only guy that has nothing built up for him just shows up and gets a fucking Rumble.
Well, they built something up for him, and you're like, well, they didn't have anything built up for him.
No, but they couldn't do that for someone else. Someone instead.
They can do it for someone else. That's not here.
Dude, the Rumble build gets hurt by a guy who's never around.
By your biggest star right now, just
He's
winning the
never
Rumble.
around. You can't call him the biggest star. There's no fucking way. He's never here.
He's only the biggest box office attraction right now.
When? What box office is?
Literally the past. The entire Bloodline storyline. The one we've been talking about.
You're going to give him credit. You're going to give him credit over all the people that work every week. That is fucking nuts.
I'm going to give him credit for the Bloodline storyline, and then it went away. And hey, everybody complained that, all of a sudden it's Scott Stable and everything doesn't happen, and now he's back, and now you want to make because he's back.
He's like the Drew Bledsoe of fucking wrestling. He gets a ring even if he doesn't participate. Thanks for fucking being on the sidelines, bro. We'll give you credit. You're a box office draw the 4 times a year that you show up.
To say Roman Reigns is a sideline player.
He's not around. He's never here. Why wouldn't you?
Well, you think that? So if we just don't use him, then he won't be around. So we can't use him. So what do you want him to do?
Go the fuck away.
So you just think that just done, just no more Roman Reigns. That's what you want?
Yeah, no, I don't want him shoved down my throat. If you want him, if you
want
him
shoved down your throat, he just fucking showed up. You can't say he just showed up and you shoved down your throat.
If you want him to win the Rumble, put him in a fucking at least a few shows leading up to the Rumble. This guy doesn't have to do shit. They made a video package for him announcing he's going to be on the Rumble. He didn't even have the energy to promote the fact that he's going to do this.
He had the energy to win it now, didn't he?
Yeah, because he's fucking at home with his feet up while everyone else is working. No wonder he won.
Because that's what tribal chiefs do, my guy.
It's an amazing Rumble, amazing WrestleMania, amazing Rumble.
It feels like a WrestleMania the way we're exacerbated out here and arguing and screaming and yelling.
Right, but at the end of the day, you can't have this man to. Again, I like Roman Reigns, but he's never here.
Do you acknowledge your tribal chief?
That's why everyone said WWE had a bad 2025. Was all these sometimes wrestlers. They had
a bad 2025 because Roman Reigns wasn't there. They had a bad 2024 because Roman wasn't there.
Then you run back the same type of shit. Cody Roman. Great. What are you going to do new? What's new and exciting?
Well, I don't know. Bendy getting real with it here. Of his leukemia didn't have anything to do with it.
Get out of there. Again,
get out of here, reality. We're having an argument.
You have a job. I don't give a shit about the parameters. Can you do the job or not? And if it is because of the leukemia and such, okay, then don't book him to win the Rumble.
He came down in a bubble, bro.
Again, it's a bad choice. I said this months ago. It's lazy. It's lazy to run back Roman again.
I don't think so at all. But who was her sister, bro? She came down in a bubble, bro.
Right, bro. AJ, let's go.
AJ retired. Roman wins. Liv wins. Drew wins.
Was great.
Holy shit, that was a Royal Rumble.
Right. Again, the same fans were going to be mad that we didn't get Jericho are now thrilled. The Rumble was all fixed because Roman got fucking a win.
KJ's more mad that Roman won than we didn't get.
Yeah, we're good now.
So even Jose got it. I guess he wasn't your pick then.
Right. Act like I don't criticize this company. Come on now. Get out of here, real. You know better. Mom and dad are arguing. We are arguing.
I'm here for
shit. Right?
Roman put just wondering who he gets to stay with on the weekends in the divorce.
What are you even reading?
I didn't even know we got there, okay? I was still in the middle of arguments. I was trying to read off comments.
You're not even clicking on them.
I'm reading what you clicked on.
Yeah, I know. But Royal Rumble's in the books, folks, and this is awesome. Make sure you get in the chat. Let us know how you felt about the Rumble. We'll take your rating out of 10. A lot of good shit here, man. I thought we
Are you sure about that? I don't feel that coming out of you.
It was a great show. I mean, the fact that I don't like their lazy booking, triple safe. This is completely triple safe.
I love their show. I hate that they lazy book and it's all terrible.
We're going to just go with the safe bet. We're going to go with the safe guy. We're going to go with the Vince guy. It's Vince McMahon's baby. This is the guy that Vince shoved down our throat like a fucking phallic symbol named after a wrestler. So I don't want to hear shit. This is all just Vince 2.0.
Yeah, because most of the Bloodline storyline wasn't under Hunter.
All under Vince. Most of it was not under Triple H. It all fell apart when Triple H took it over.
When it all started popping off is when Vince was getting sued and stepping down.
2 years prior was all Vince, my guy. The 2 years prior, the whole Triple H wasn't there yet.
Storyline, if even that, of a third at best. You forget it's still like a 4 or 5 year storyline.
AJ would have been better at 30 than Gunther. I agree.
I agree with that.
All right, folks, get your ratings in. This is good stuff. This is why we do what we do. But I mean,
they're still popping off with the pyros.
They're having a time. They're having a party.
Well, when you pay millions and millions of dollars and you build a stadium within 20 days, yeah, you better celebrate. AJ should have been there over Gunther. And if AJ was there at Gunther, AJ should have won it. I'll give you that.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you were going to throw AJ back in, he has to win at that point. But
well, you kind of felt that when he was not taking off the gloves of like, but wait, there's more.
I think he's going to TNA. I don't know. No Finn Balor. No Jericho. No Omos.
No Karrion Kross.
No Karrion Kross. See y'all Monday. 5 out of 10. No Jericho. Mega, that's crazy. It's not a 5 show. Even if I don't like their booking at the end, the show and how they got there was fine. That's where wrestling fans got to try and figure that out. I mean, tonight killed. If I give this show a bad mark, it's not fair. Just because I wouldn't have booked that guy to do it. And I can explain why I wouldn't book him. But the show was killer. One of the best pay-per-views I've watched in a hot minute.
What?
One of the best pay-per-views I've watched in a minute.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I was going to say, so you're not going to go Dave Meltzer of like, I didn't like it, so 4 out of 10. Is this like 9.5? Like, how do you? I'm trying to talk myself out of giving it a 10.
Yeah, I'd give it a 9. I'd give it a 9.
Like, does the 10? 9. Do we have to take that Meltzer rule into effect of like we can't? You can't give away a 10 because the 10 has to be like, go and rewatch this the second we're off here.
Right.
So that's maybe like a 9.5. Like, it was really good.
Yeah, I'm at a 9 for sure. And I know this little Roman bandwagon that's come together.
Roman bandwagon for 5 fucking years. That's just been rolling along.
Roman deserved it. On what merit did Roman deserve it?
Because he's Roman goddamn Reigns. That's what merit he has.
Fucking T.
What?
He's absent fucking T. I don't give a fuck who he is. Overall, a C. I thought it was better than a C, but I appreciate that. 2 out of 10. Paul's on drugs. Good ones apparently. LA Knight.
Test him. We found one. Test him.
Right. Locke saying the ending sucked. The rest of the show was great. The ending was good. I just don't like who won. I think it's triple safe. We are still not off the air. We've more money to blow up. Yeah, we got to give all the budget as we finally did finish up.
Right. Well, you're getting everybody, I guess, going on your side of the ending sucked, but the show was great. Post-Roman depression.
Like I know it's going to be an unpopular opinion, but to me, Roman Reigns is lazy, safe, chicken shit booking. Been there, done that. This guy doesn't even have the guy's never around. I don't give a fuck. 8.5, 8.5. You had all that talent right there. Poor LA Knight. This man, fucking hell. I mean, is he the next to get retired by Gunther? 8 out of 10. This man can't get a fucking moment at all.
Well, Jess agree. Maybe more being your anger translator out there of 5 out of 10, same BS ending. 9 LMFAO. 9. Easily best pay-per-view in a while. Could have been a 9 with a better ending. So the dichotomy of fans.
sorry to interrupt. What the idea that it better ending? What better winner to me doesn't affect my rating. I wish it wasn't Roman, but I think the ending was okay. Or do you mean like the way they got? Like, was it slow? Was it not exciting? What about the ending didn't you like?
I think he's agreeing with you.
I just want to know what's bad about it. Like, I want to know.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, where are we getting it?
Well, then Misfit with $2 super chat. Roman, WWE doesn't make new stars because I am the star.
Yeah, because I shit all over them. When we have an opportunity to book someone else, here comes Vince's boy again. Let's run it back.
Don't quit saying that. Quit saying that.
I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Vince,
I told you how you're wrong. We've been arguing about it for 20 minutes.
The facts are, for a decade, Vince shoved Roman Reigns down our throat. And when he left, his son-in-law continued to do so. Period. Like, that's not arguable. That's a fact that he was the apple of Vince's eye.
So was John Cena. So you hate John Cena now? Did you hate the whole retirement tour?
I'm just saying what it is. I don't like this booking.
Well, see,
and
Corey, that's what you get for cheering for him to get fired.
Terrible example.
Yes, one Samoan down, one Samoan up.
Right? That's it. It's about balance.
Again, one's down. Boo. What?
One's down. Yes.
Anthony's on your side.
I'm on your side, KJ. I love Roman. You're not alone. I like Roman Reigns, and I get Roman Reigns as a star. But this is a chance to, like, where is this new era that this man keeps bragging about? Tune in Monday, a new era. Tune in Sunday, new era. Tune in. What's new? It's Roman again. Roman doesn't
have in pop form.
Imagine being the guy that shows up every day and works your ass off. And then the other guy shows up once a month and they promote that guy. The fuck are we doing? Yeah.
But does the guy who shows up and once a month do it better than you who does it every day?
But does he? I mean, he did the fucking 3 moves of doom.
That's the question. Does he?
Superman punch, Superman punch, Superman. But the guy just spams buttons. The fuck are we doing?
Oh, so we should go back to the guy who ran it back and everything? We want to go back that way?
At least he's got a spear and a super kick. Roman's got a punch and a
fucking the greatest spear of his life on his cousin.
8.5 out of 10. PLE was good. I'm trying to rile you up. I love it, Jose. Let's go. This is the fun stuff. This is what it's supposed to be like. You can completely yell at each other. It's all good. Look at the smiles on our faces. We are having a ball.
We love seeing y'all want to yell with us and everything. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Welcome the discussion because we're keeping it all above board too.
Mm-hmm. No, and I get it. I mean, again, ultimately, Roman Reigns is a star. I get it. I just feel like you make us think he's going to win it, and then you chuck him out. Who's Roman going to challenge? Roman versus Punk?
Punk.
I'd rather see Gunther versus Punk. I don't give a fuck about Punk versus Roman.
No, because you're going to get Gunther versus Brock at Mania or something. You're
going to get him here in this. But nothing at Rumble told us that. Did they even cross paths, Gunther and Roman? Or Gunther and Brock? Nope.
No, they actually didn't. So
no.
Well, I'm just going off of what they've been rumoring for 3 years here.
8. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Keep it coming, folks. What a day. Still got almost triple digits with us.
The Geek Box. Everybody's second favorite box, as you like to say. Thank fuck for the Women's Rumble. 7 out of 10. They lost 3 points in the last 3 minutes. Gunther is number 30 for him to lose anyway. Russo level booking, for fuck's sake. Knight could have been in the last 3 at least. Knight should have been more of a thing. Knight should have been in Logan Paul's spot. I'll give you that.
Yeah, why didn't you tease that LA was this close, even if he doesn't get it? And I completely agree with Geekbox. What was the point of Gunther being the guy to get tossed out? Gunther's on a fucking all-time heater right now, and you're going to chuck him out like fucking nothing. So Roman looks like a badass. Get the fuck out of here. Why are we putting all this work into Gunther for this asshole to show up part-time and chuck him over the ropes? It's bullshit.
Saudi cut the check. They make the rules.
We're blaming Saudi. It's not Triple H.
At this point, that's the easy way out. But Jay West, it can't be a 10. Well, and it can't be a 10 anyways, because a 10, unlike Meltzer and his 5 stars that became 7 stars and all this, you need to hold that in high regards. It can't be a 10. Damn near same match twice in the middle. Valid. Nothing really great about the Women's Rumble. Debatable. I was popping for Lash Legend. I was reading that, and then it went away. But then on a Hogan WrestleMania 9 type finish 8 question mark.
Right. What's that? 8 question mark?
I was reading the end of the comment
Oh.
that you moved along from.
I'm reeling, buddy. I'm reeling.
I know you are. You're in that post-Roman depression, my guy. I got you.
Raging. What was the question that you read? I don't want to be rude.
No, it was he was just giving off his rating of he was giving it
Oh.
about an 8 and everything because he wasn't fancying the women's rumble and all of that.
I thought the
So
women's
8s, 9s, 7s, that's been the collective-ish.
I thought it was good. I thought overall it was good. I mean, Chris has a good question of so Finn says, no, you cannot come into the Rumble. And that's where it
Story
ended.
for Monday.
I guess. No Alistair. What I mean, I thought Alistair Black
He was a peripheral like we talked about. So you got a Rusev because you didn't get an Alistair.
I'd rather have Alistair than Rusev.
Well, yes, but that's not our choice to make.
No Carmelo, but that's okay, I guess. No Omos, which was a pitch and on it.
He's only allowed in Mexico, my guy.
Right, apparently. All right. Good. I mean, it's a good point. I don't care if Liv. Thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. I think you read this one, right? I'm a blur at this moment.
But yes, Liv Sickos, Liv Stephanie. Well, we'll see where it goes with this. And now, again, you have to remind of it's for a match at WrestleMania, not the main event. We've made sure to clarify and dumb that down. If it's not the main event anymore, it's just for a match at Royal Rumble or WrestleMania.
Right.
That's why do we keep switching them? Because they're almost about to be in the same country.
Right. Maybe. Wonderful question here as far as when will the United Kingdom have a WrestleMania 44, maybe? We know
it would have to be at this point 43. No, it would have to be 44 because 42. I think the timeline 42 is Mania, 43 is Saudi, so it'd have to be 44. Would 44? Be the earliest.
I think 45 in the sense of they got to go back to the States for 44. I know I said 44 to start.
No.
But I changed my mind.
Stay away. I'm saying as someone who lives in the States, stay away. If I could, stay away.
9 for the PLE, 2 for Roman winning. I give you that. I like that. Nick lost it
11.
over the Bills.
Oh, he gave it 11.
11. Nick lost it over the Bills. Anthony lost it over Macklin, and now KJ loses over Roman.
Yeah. We've all had a crash out this month.
Right. Now, Chad Gable came back, but they chucked him out as fast as he got in.
Are you heartbroken over the fucking Grandes?
I like Chad.
Are you're really going to be heartbroken over the Grandes?
No, I mean, again, I'm glad they did the Spider-Man spot. That was good.
Yeah, you had your nice little moments. I think Oba's your MVP of the men's rumble for me.
Yeah, I would agree. Comes in early. Again,
to me, is your bigger surprise Braun Breaker chucked out?
Braun Breaker not getting a run at all, like not getting in, not like just to shield him from all of it is crazy. Now the question when left, and again, it is a good Royal Rumble, guys. Don't get me twisted here. I really like this pay-per-view. I score this pay-per-view high because there's a lot of good shit here. Who took out Braun Breaker? Who's going after the Vision? Was it Seth? Is it a friend of Seth? Is this the beginning of a Seth Heyman rivalry instead of a friendship? AJ Styles retired tonight. Liv Morgan wins the Rumble. We had a lot of good moments in the Women's Royal Rumble. It was a good show. It really was a good show.
That's almost the moment that it feels weird because of the Royal Rumble matches that AJ Styles retired tonight, and that's like swallowed up whole because of 2 Rumbles in between it.
Right. I agree, man. I mean, a very fucking again, I mean, I think the fans got to cautious themselves and not be so critical on things. You can't be mad at the WWE that Chris Jericho was not at the Royal Rumble. That is fucking dumb. You can't have that take. We don't know where he is. We don't know if they're allowed to sign him. He's still on the AW page, which means nothing. But the point is, again, we all made that up. That's our thing. You can't be mad at them for that. But you can't be mad at them for booking the same old shit. How's that? That's his 3rd Royal Rumble win, right?
Roman? No.
4, 5, 7?
No,
how many?
2. 2.
Is that 2? I thought he had 2 already.
No, he had the one with Dwayne when he run it, where he had Dwayne holding up his arm and everything, and everyone booed him. That's the only other time he's won it.
Again, last time he won it, we hated it.
Well, Q, as I've got Liv out here stomping on the announce desk on the post show.
Who is?
Liv Morgan.
Oh, yeah. Liv Morgan.
The one who won the first Rumble. Do you want to crash out about that too?
Nope. I'm a big fan. Good choice. Good choice.
Huge fan. So great. So good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
44 Nashville, 45 London, 46. We just calling them out like, 65, 75, or any old automobile. 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10, production meeting. Okay, who is stomping Braun? I said it was Finn Balor.
What?
Oh, of asking who stomped out Finn. You said it might have been Seth and everything. I thought he was a little too slender man to be Seth, so I'm saying it's Finn Balor.
Finn Balor, 8 out of 10. I mean, again, it's the mystery. Could it be Finn? But then you think Finn would use it to get into the Rumble. So it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
And Finn just beat up Punk, so him beating up Braun doesn't quite coincide. AJ Styles retired allegedly.
Where was it? Lux. Nick seems more upset than KJ.
That's just how Nick fucking argues with me. He just fucking comes at it.
I get loud. I'm Italian. I get loud.
Right.
I'm gonna start clapping hands and everything.
Rampage.
I'm amazed. Hey, we did good. High five. We did good with one of those of you didn't have to like just because you get loud doesn't mean
I was just like because I think I was equally busy yelling.
You were equally loud.
If Bianca could still be back in time for Mania, but MDB might have more updates than that.
Right.
Are
you surprised we didn't get a major surprise in either of the Rumbles? Like your biggest surprise is Royce Keys, Royce to 5'9", who comes out initially Powerhouse Hobbs, and then they quickly cut to Royce Keys. Like you didn't see that.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, again, it's interesting that they did that, but it's kind of let everybody know this because if Royce Keys pops up on the screen, nobody knows, and they did that recently with Cardona of like this is the name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think there was some. There's names that were surprises that people won't consider a good surprise. Chad Gable is a surprise. It's been out for 5 months.
No, because Chad Gable didn't make an appearance. Original El Grande made an appearance, sir.
Right. That's true, but fair enough.
If we want to be technical, but no, you have a Rusev, you have a Brie Bella, if you want to go that way. But yeah, you had surprises. They just weren't the surprises we fantasy booked.
Yeah, again, I think there's a level to it. And I think for the WWE internally, they're thinking, oh, we're giving you Trick. Trick's there now, so that's a bad example. But we're giving you, you're getting the debut of Oba. You're getting fucking all these names, including fucking, like we said, Hobbs. Some people made returns. I thought they did a good job setting up a lot of the moments I thought there was a lot of good moments. Brock coming in. Overall, again, I give this a really high fucking score.
Well, I gave it a 9. I think we agreed at a 9. You had in the men's Rumble, you had a lot of that, look at me, I am the captain, stare each other down thing of MVPs. And I know we're probably towards the back door because it's been 5 hours, but MVPs, men's and women's for you.
Liv Morgan, because she won it, but Kiana James outside of that, and Oba Femi I thought was outstanding in the Royal Rumble for the men.
I agree with you on the men's. The women's is Lash Legend.
Lash had a good showing. She really did. That's fair.
So, I mean, it's a little presumptuous to take the person who won it as your MVP. It's like, well, I'll take CM Punk as my MVP in the Rumble because he's world champ.
Right.
Like, it's a little with that, but I'll give you respect if Kiana James did a thing. It just might not be my thing.
Right? I think she did. What is not your thing? Good wrestling is not your thing? I'm not arguing with you.
I think how we've argued about Roman Reigns winning, you might that might be an argument you might want to make.
It is what it is, Fox. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the 2026 Royal Rumble. I hope you enjoyed it. We got more coming your way, including next week, our live Super Bowl party as we break it down. Team Seahawks over there going against Team Patriots. It's going to be a hell of a show, hell of a party. Plus, we're here all week long for all your favorite wrestling. Check our socials, check our TikTok, our Blue Sky, all of our stuff, including our Twitch and our Facebook. Be a friend, tell a friend. Thank you for making us a part of your weekend. And good job. Good major pay-per-view. Good start. 9 out of 10. I like it.
Best pay-per-view premium live event of 2026.
Yes. Yes.
Fair enough. That's the high mark they got over. But our shit is real. Our shit is raw. Our shit is authentic. When you're talking about that wrestling, you better put that for life with it.
That's Big Nick. I'm KJ White. See you on the flip side. Have a good night.